Hello. Oh, no, sorry. I want to go to mod, see if there's updates. Ah, quality of life research got upgraded. I wonder what they upgraded. Changelog. Added basic compatibility with Nihilus mod. Update to Factorio 1.1. Yeah, okay, so it's nothing. I'm not going to bother with it. So. I guess I should wait a bit. I always forget to, you know. I guess I should have like a starting soon graphic, but I never do. Because like nobody's going to see like the very first like minutes, whatever. I'll look at email. So. Some guys who are watching a video of mine. Nice. What a Chad. I was watching Stalker in 2023. And some crypto thing is telling me how they're using my information probably in a negative way. Very nice. I saw Colonel Willows playing RimWorld. I wonder if he's playing like with like some interesting mods. Who else is on? Let's see. One of my lazy moderators is playing Fallout 2. Storm's on Factorio multiplayer. And High Speed's doing Cities of Earth. Very neat. I don't see any mods actually for RimWorld actually that he's doing. Oh well. Although I only saw like a couple seconds of it, so for all I know, it could be kind of different. So, all right, I'll get this show on the road. I think it's been long enough. All right, then we can push to. I think we can push to logistics science. I think it is a big I think though. Actually, one second. I can turn on the bots. Look at this novel technology. I don't have to do it myself. Alright, see, I kind of committed to basically probably doing coal, but I want to do, I think we need to do cotton guts, actually. Someone brought that up yesterday. Yeah, cotton gut pups. This is a Prandium Lab. What do we do? What do we even do with those? I don't even know. Oh, and this is where tree seeds come into play. Oh my god, all these seeds. Alright, well, let's, actually, we should make sure that the chain is not that ridiculous. Oh no. I did it again. Rather than redo that, I was just at the beginning, so... Wait, why is it saying I'm streaming again? What? Did it drop or something? What's going on?
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
Hey, Doozy. How you doing? Oh, actually, I did not mean to do that. Hopefully you're having a fantastic day. If not, well, I'm sorry. I am having a good morning. It is morning over in Canada land, by the way. Okay, so let's go back to here, because I was just screwing with us. Tree seeds and moondrops. Oh, we have a... Oh no, this is the one we want. Well, it wants 7.4 farms of that. That's pretty easy. And that... Actually, the tree seeds is really easy. Never mind, that's just wood. There, for some reason I thought it was more complex than that, but it really isn't. Prandium Lab. Cotton Gut Stud. I guess who wants some of these ones? Basic food for cotton guts. I don't think we don't need to kill them though. They're mice. Oh, we want to grow mice of all things. Alright, fine. I had the DNA lab somewhere. I gotta go find that again. Hey, Amkita. How are you doing? Any luck with your Python adventures? Evening in Europe. I mean, it's 11 a.m. here, so it's fairly early. I say fairly, but, you know, not really that early. Early-ish. Early light. The diet early of the morning. Alright, let's figure out our data. Where's the data over here? There it is. This lovely mouse DNA, where is it at? Alright, we're gonna need cotton gut codex. So I think I'll go for the good old 4 of them once again, but I think it's one of those situations where I do think we need to grow them, though. Their food is seeds, rarely seeds, seaweed, tin. They eat tin and starch. Do we actually need their food on an ongoing basis? I'm actually not sure. No, it technically doesn't, but we do need them to grow. Yes, we do, actually, because there's no way I'm making 20 per machine without that. Alright, let's figure that out. So what is pretty simple? Wait for him to warm up and get less wet fart as it goes on. Your voice angers scares your dog, so muted today. Oh, sorry. I apologize. Okay, so we need the pup and then we need the stud. Wait, what? How's this loop work? Stud pup. Okay, that's a bit confusing. Alright, we actually have to do this loop, by the way. Well, these are mice. They do, like... And... Yeah, so I thought linearly dependent. It is a Corvex loop. Alright, how do you make food? Tree seeds. And some other stuff. Oh, sorry to the guy who can't hear you? Well, you know. You'll get used to it. Powdered rhylos seeds. Right. We need starch. Solid separator. Alright, one sec. I'm gonna actually do... We need fish eggs for this as well? Fuck. That's a little... That's a little out of the way, but at least we have... Well, we don't have tin plates there, actually. Well, I guess we'll figure that out. Okay, well, apparently this is a little bit more complicated than I thought it was, but still very doable. They need steam, of course. Fiberboard. That comes from treated wood, raw fiber. That we have in an area, so we can easily get to that. Oh, sodium hydroxide. Okay. At least that one's pretty easy. This one's not. This is more complicated than I thought it would be. Okay, that doesn't matter. Sodium hydroxide is just saltwater electrolysis. Let the electrolysis begin. Yeah, we're looking for the sodium hydroxide. Luckily, I only need one. Decided to play Factorio yesterday, dropped after 10 minutes. Yeah, I know. What, why, did you just lose motivation, or what? No one is accusing Mike of being smart. Wow. The truth hurts. What can I say? Don't worry, my voice will improve. It will improve over time. Slightly. Electrolysis. Yes? Oops. Sorry, I was holding right click. Oh, I just realized that. What is this? Oh, it's repairing stuff. I'll just let them do their thing. This one's always on. So this would be a saline water one. Actually, that means we don't need we have saline water right here. Cool. Saline water. Still working on your first cup of tea? Yeah, I know. Well, I got my first cup of coffee, but I can't even say that because I just drink coffee throughout the day, Shaz, so... I was saying one of my lazy moderators is just playing Fallout right now, and you know that's not you because you're here, so... We have to shame Hump. So Hump just... I think Hump is just tired of factory games. It's too smart for him, so... Is this a check valve? Yes, it is a check valve. I don't want a check valve. Sometimes factories are just too smart for him. It's difficult to get motivation to do anything nowadays. I hate it. I mean, if you want motivation for stuff, usually doing something like going to the gym or something is actually pretty good, believe it or not. This isn't just, I'm not just giving you like mom advice, it actually is like, if you're kind of stuck in a rut where you're kind of doing the same behavior all the time, that usually is what does it. Sodium hydroxide is a bit different actually, I just realized. That's actually a physical thing. Okay, I'm gonna put the electrolysis actually at the top. I have saline water up there anyways. What can we do with the chlorine? Nothing, so I'm just gonna flare it. Okay, well that makes things real easy. What else? Tail oil, black liquor. So this one has... Okay, so tail oil actually has a fuel value. Black liquor also does. They're both actually pretty good to do. In fact, this could be made into aromatics, which is something I needed, but yeah. You know, AJ, I'd like to, but I hate that there's usually a lot of people. I mean, you could get like one of those 24-hour gym memberships and you can just go like late at night and there's like nobody there. This is speaking from experience, by the way. It's what I used to do. I am speaking from the heart and telling you things I used to do. Curfew? Okay, well that's not something I can solve. That is not something I can solve. Alright, so that's that one, and that's sodium hydroxide, and then... Actually, we should just do this over here, because... I mean, Fireboard is like just one pulp mill, so... I'll just like move. I'll just put it like up here because and we need like 2 tailing spawn anyways, which I have already one, but I can get another one. I always have an additional tailing spawn. Now, the burning question of how do I get my ass out of here? Boy next door. Hey, Rick. How's your slumber party going? How's the boys? How's the boys? Oh, we need to make cotton guts. Wish I was there, but I'm not allowed. Apparently, I have curfew too, by Joe Biden. Apparently, so go figure. I wasn't allowed into the country. I wasn't like stopped at the border. In case everyone's getting, I just realized that out of context that might sound bad, but yes, that was just weird mandates and stuff prevented me. Blue's emulating Sonic. What the fuck do you the fuck you think it's going? Oh, that sounds fun. That sounds good. I'm glad you guys are having a grand old time. I'm gonna be playing Factory all day long. Good old Factory. Well, I'm glad you joined us, Rick. You know, on the big screen. You know, we're doing some. Well, we're trying to do some logistics science, and it requires something called cotton guts. So I will figure out the solution to this one. Has enough Digosauruses. We don't need any more DNA, do we? Nope. I have 91 of it, and that's good enough. Blue emulating Sonic. What's the world coming to? Man, the Sonic fandom is just the worst. I'm just gonna say it now. They're weird. What is this one doing? Oh, repairing the car. And just finding random stuff to repair. How much does this actually change the... Oh, you know what? It actually doesn't really use any of the... Bots are actually more efficient on electricity than you would actually think, so... They're actually doing really well. Chris is running Homeworld. Hi is playing Command and Conquer. Chris, I thought you guys were landing. Why are you just playing separate games? So these guys are off at Rick's house right now, and they're just like chilling. I was actually going to be there, but like I said, I couldn't come. So I was actually going to be there, and I was going to enjoy that. Also, I want to get more stuff here. But it sounds like you guys are having a good time. I'm glad you guys are enjoying yourselves. Like I said, wish I was there. But, yeah. The rules. My curfew as well. My curfew as well. No one else can decide on damn game. Just play like a real tournament or something. That's like a LAN staple. That's like the game to do. An Unreal Tournament. Mike has decided it. You guys are the worst. It's like, what do you want to do? I don't know what I want to do. What do you want to do? You know. Honestly, the last time I did like an actual real LAN was like, wow, so a really long time ago, actually. Alright, I'll let them know. Stay Gucci, brother. Yeah, thanks a lot for stopping by, Rick. Yeah, have a good one. Mike out here giving me work again? What am I doing? Oh, you're moderating Rick? Okay, good job. Keep it up. Please moderate Rick. He covering the earth with bricks? I mean, this is more like cement. There's a couple of other variations of asphalt and stuff that we get later that we'll probably get to play around with and see which one we like. I probably should put some up here though. I'm debating where to. I'm probably gonna put it over there actually. That's where I'm gonna put it. Let me go put some more down because we need now cotton pups and things like that. So This is another recipe chain I wasn't quite anticipating, so... Which is probably the tagline of... you can make that the tagline of pies. Another recipe chain I wasn't anticipating. I kind of want my grenades. Actually, no, I don't. Never mind, I changed my mind. Where do I want to put that? I want to put it here. Again, I don't want to build on that copper, because that sounds like the worst thing. Oh, wait. It's more like over here. I think we can, by the way, I think we can get to logistics science. And I have absolutely no idea how I'm doing for time, but I'm not racing, so... I just don't know relative to what other people do in this game. I just like, and also, you know, a lot of other, it's all relative because there's a lot of people that spend a lot more time, you know, kind of making the base pretty, and I have not done that, because I'm like, I just want to get to these key sciences, and then you'll do the rebuild. Because this base is not sustainable long term, but it was never meant to be. Okay, good. The grass is lava? It is. Well, it's mostly because mostly shadows because we don't want to move slow. Moving slow is terrible. I tried it once. We have to move fast. It's also mostly that, like, the science to get, like, anything... Yeah, it's slow. It's slow going. It's very slow going. Like, the exoskeletons, which is the Factorio thing of, like, moving faster, you don't get that for a long time. I'm gonna let the bots handle this. Oh, you know what I could also do? Where's my pies? Make a delete planner. For trees. I forget if I can just do it like this. No, it's the other way around. Quite honestly, it probably shouldn't even be in here. But you know me. Yeah, that'll do the trick. Alright, so we want, let's see, pulp mill. Powdered, dude, I don't even know what that is. Is it just for beauty, or does it give you a move speed buff? It gives you a move speed buff. So right now there's, where's it at? I think, is the flooring under industry or something else? I mean, there's actually other flooring like asphalt here, but like the base game, like you use concrete for other things, but it gives you 250% walking speed. So it starts with stone bricks, which gives you 150, but then 250 from the concrete. And then if you use reinforced, it would give you 350, but it used steel, iron plates, and yeah. So I figured that extra 100% was not worth the resources, because I don't have that much resources. And then you also get from the industry, you get asphalt, which is 250, iron oxide tile 250, and limestone tile 250. So the best thing to do is to make reinforced concrete, I guess. But on the other hand, I think there's more that we get, like more asphalt. Yeah, someone was saying that there was like more asphalt variations, and these are all 350. So likely what I'm going to do is I'm just going to take one of these ones and I'm going to apply one of those. That's what I'm going to do. To be honest, I don't think I need those, like, the mods I have for basically making the different colors of ground or whatever. This would not be the thing I was hoping for. One second, what does this need to go into? A pulp mill. To make... Oh, I'm actually trying to make fiberboard. Whoops. Just realized that's exactly what I was trying to do. Anyways, yeah. Electrolysis. So steam does not matter what type of steam, so I need to bring that down. What am I working on right now? What the namesake says, I am working on science of the logistic variety. Or at least trying to. We are trying our best to get to that. Oh, there's inserters. Yeah, these actually do need a fair bit of inserters. We are doing our best to get over here. Oh, what part of it? There's cotton guts, so I kind of committed to anything that involved animals, I would basically do immediately. And this is no exception to that. Chlorine is a gas, so we can just kind of, you know, do gaseous things to it. So that's currently the plan. So I could just incorporate hydrogen as a part of that. I'm going to stop using check valves as much, by the way. And vent. There you go. Actually, I will put it into a container and then vent it. I should look at all the pie tanks, by the way. I might load it up in, like, a sandbox in a second, just to see what they are, because, you know, there's so many of them, and there's a lot of effort put into them that I kind of want to know what they do. I kind of just picked one and was like, yeah, that's the one I'll do. Like, I should have just, like, a big, medium, and small versions of whatever I want for it, so... Overflow valve. Just saying. Yeah, so the check valves are not that important early on. I would say, maybe I just don't understand what they're necessarily best for, so... Do you saw any cheats in history? Nope. We've kept it pretty legitimate. Very, very legitimate. This is the most legitimate stream you've ever been on. Very, very legitimate.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated!
You can't just say that on the internet of all sacred places. Hey TLC, how you doing? Oh, okay. It looks like the bots are immune to grenades. I didn't really want to test that, but you know. How are these road ports doing now? Okay, now they're dropping power a little bit. So yeah, they did get used a little bit there. That's okay though. You found out today, Family Day is a holiday? Yeah, not a holiday for me. So, but that's good to hear. Glad you get a holiday. Yeah, I want a holiday. Yeah, for me it's business as usual, unfortunately. I mean, I could just take the day off if I want to, but I don't want to. What the hell is this thing? That's a good question. You mean the tailings pond? It's just a giant pond of tailings. No, it's just a place you can just dump materials that you don't need into it. That's what it's for. You just go like, I don't care about said thing, and I just want to dump it into somewhere that's big. That's like a little patch here. Or are you referring to what the hell is Family Day? Well, you're supposed to spend it with your family or something, I guess. It's just some Canadian, like, stat holiday that we get for some reason. They just decided in February it needed a stat holiday, so yeah. But I'm a contractor, so I don't get stat holidays, so I have to, like, take them off. And also it's like a, yeah. It's funny like that. So. You know what? I just realized that the fiber is actually on its own thing, like here. Wait, this is fiber, right? Oh yeah, this is all fiber. Cool. Because I'm like, why am I taking it from just one? I can take it from like several. Alright. Let's see, what else do we need? Okay, now there's the steam as well. Does not make any, like, fluid? I guess not. Yeah, so I want to bring the other not so important steam over. I must have it somewhere, right? Yeah, this would be it, I think. Yep, that's actually, this is exactly the one. So I at one point did bring it down. So this is the leftover steam that doesn't have an actual temperature value. Where's my pie stuff? I'm actually gonna not put that in here. I'm just gonna put it like in game blueprints instead, not a blueprint book. I swear it had like a better way of determining it before, but you know. Yeah, these are the situations I wanted bots for anyway, so. Oh, wait, right, you can't do that. There you go. It's the best holiday? Nah, it's... Well, it's a holiday. That's the way I would describe it. Alright, there we go. We got our, we got fiber boards, boys. How many does it make of this stuff? Like 4. Yeah, you only need 1. Alright, so we got ourselves fiber boards. What else? So starch needs also powdered Rustallus seeds. So that also comes from a pulp mill, but that needs the seeds as well. There's no byproduct as a part of that, so... So I'll just kind of head up to somewhere around there. Lurk, seems so. Oh, is the bot broken? Why is the bot broken? Okay, I don't know why that's broken, but I'm not going to solve that because that's not really a crucial part of it, but yeah. It's supposed to do its job, but it doesn't. I don't know. You know what? To be honest, it did do like a double like notification when I started, so it's probably broken. It's not the first time we've seen it break, though. We've seen it break many a times. Alright, we want... What do we want? We want a... pulp mill for that one. Well, we do not have destruction distillation column, which needs copper, so let's go grab that then. Let's just say I feel very disliked by the bot sometimes. So one of the things I think that's like a huge trap that gets into this mod that I'm kind of starting to realize is there's a lot of recipes that you don't need to change to, I think, immediately. And you can easily get into like a thing where you're kind of like, oh, there's a more efficient recipe you get like in this other technology. Like it started with like the ash processing, right? Because there's the ash to basically make ores, and then if you were to basically make the ores, right, out of the ash, you would have to filter it, right? But over like a grand amount of time, it's probably just better to rip it out of the ground rather than try to use the byproducts all the time. Like just store it until you get to the technology where you can just burn it, you know? So I remember that's been a topic that we've been kind of discussing, which is how to best use ash, like what do we do, stored or whatever. And I still think like the best thing to do is, if something doesn't appear to have immediate like value, is just to kind of burn it and then deal with it after, kind of a thing. I'm gonna throw this into a chest as well. So I think it's one of those things that's easily something you can get into a trap with. You know, you can just basically go like, oh, I'm going to, you know, I need to basically use all these other recipes that I have, or I need to efficiently use everything. But you really don't need to. You actually really don't. There's no, I don't really see a reason to do that. I use things ad hoc kind of a thing, and that's it. Because there's also like, it's a lot of these fuels I'm also noticing, right? Because you got black liquor and you got tail oil, but you only get a little bit of it, right? So that's why it's actually just like, yeah, I kind of look at that and I kind of think to myself, well, I don't want to just use it just because I have it. I want to use it if, you know, because I have a little bit of it, and there's really not much of a reason to have a little bit of it. We want the pulp mill. Because that could be, because that's also the other reason I'm like, I kind of look at this and I'm like, well, I think that's a mistake that people do when I kind of think about it, because it's like, you get kind of overwhelmed because you're thinking about like all these, like I have to use all these things, but you really don't. You will go literally nuts if you try to. You missed the beginning. What did we do? What did you miss yesterday? I got to batteries. I finished batteries and I have bots with me, so, you know. We now have our bots officially. That's where we kind of left off at. Okay, the bot is broken, by the way, right now. I don't know why. The mods link is also in the description. I'm gonna just remove that, by the way, from the commands. Sorry. I'll remove that from the title. Sorry about that. Maybe I'll just link it just this once, just because I feel bad. The chat bot just like not doing anything. I don't know why. There you go. Is power still bad? No, power's at 350 megawatts. So I'm hoping to hold in there until I finish logistics science, and then I'll see if I want to do something with it. We kind of talked about it yesterday about what to do about our power options, and I think I was kind of on the fence about it. And I think the thing I want to do is I think I want to get coal going, because yeah, that's also kind of a thing an opinion I kind of have at the moment with this is I don't feel that renewables are extremely necessary right now, or at all. That might be the case if you're playing on a biter with biters, but seeing as the mod discourages you from using those firstly, and some other stuff, you know, it's like, yeah, we're gonna need a solid separator. I wonder if I have one somewhere. Solid separator. Yeah, we do. Oh, you got a title. Yeah, I did get a title. Yeah, I did do that. And then I kind of thought about it, and it kind of wasn't really worth it. Because again, like, it was a lot of effort to put that together. And I was kind of like, well, I don't really need that. So, you know, I mean, you don't need anything, but, you know. I just kind of looked at that, I'm like, well, it's gonna be a lot of time to set up renewables in this case, and I'm like, yeah. I don't think it's, I just didn't think it was worth the time for that. Okay, good, let's doing the last one. Where are they going into? Right here, okay. So, I think the usefulness of the renewables is kind of gimped a little bit by the fact that, like I said, you when you're not playing with biters on, which is the default kind of a thing, not as useful to do. Let's see here. This building is... Oh, yeah, solid separator. I mean, to be honest, we could just go... Oh, well, no, we can't do that. Which direction is this going? It's going that way. If we were playing with, like, some kind of scenario where it would make sense for us to do it, yeah. I guess it would make sense then, but... at this current stage, I don't think it is, like, worthwhile to do renewables in a lot of cases. Because, again, we have high resource richness and a bunch of other things, so... Although they look really cool, but we'll see, And I have not quite changed my mind. It wasn't someone else saying that to me, it was more like I was kind of coming up with that opinion on my own, so... and this goes into the automated factory. Oh, I have like 10 of these. Sweet. And we want cotton gut food. Okay, and we need some steam for that and some other stuff. I know pesky byproducts is easy to set up, at least the ones I've seen so far. What do you mean no pesky byproducts? So that was also something I was talking about. I was talking about like how it's easy to get into a trap where you're trying to fully use every single byproduct when you really don't have to. Because most of them I don't think actually give a good amount of net gain, especially if it's not something you're using until the very late parts of the game, right? So, the tree seeds. Okay, so we need some of these seeds again. I think I have seaweed up there somewhere. I'm gonna go look at that. Yeah, let's see. I think we have the seaweed up there. That would be moss, not seaweed. Do we not have seaweed over here? That would suck. I guess I have to bring seaweed here somehow. Oh, no, seaweed's right here. Never mind, we do have it. Oops. I'm gonna actually just combine these two belts. Love the mod though. Still Mike can't read? What do you mean? No pesky byproducts and easy to set up, at least the ones I've seen so far. Oh, you mean like, sorry. Yeah, I can't read. I thought you were talking about something else. I thought you were talking about some of the discussion we were having earlier. Sorry about that. My bad. My bad. What are the seeds needed in? Oh, right. It's needed in the starch. That's why. Mike can't read. Is the understatement of the century. Sorry, I thought we were talking. We had another discussion going. I thought that's what we were talking about still. Sorry. My bad. My B. All right, I'm gonna bring that tin over. There's also some wood on this one too. But it's like the thing. Okay, the thing I saw about the tidal wave generator is that it was 6 megawatts each. I wasn't sure if I want to set that up because coal would have been more power. I was thinking. So, and you have to make these onto. Yeah, you got to make them onto a coastline. So you'd have to put like. So essentially, 10 makes 60 megawatts. I don't know. I actually don't mind the titles. That is like 60 megawatts if I make a whole bunch of them. And they're like free power throughout the entire game, so you don't have to remove them. Your point is renewables might be useful. Yeah, it's tough. It's a tough choice. I don't have anything right now that needs a lot of power, so I might be singing a different tune in a bit. My power requirements aren't that crazy. right now, but I'm hoping we'll yeah. So we were talking earlier about byproducts a little bit ago, which is why that was still in my head. All right, where's the wood at? I would really like some wood. Well, I guess this is where the wood gets combined. I saw a wood line like over here somewhere, right? Yeah, there it is. I'm just gonna take it from that. I don't even care. Doesn't need that much wood, so, you know. Turbine to centrifuge. Yeah, that was the other technology we were kind of looking at, so that was the other big one. That's a lot of sap and moss I have. So I'm gonna have to. I keep getting it from basically anytime I do anything. So we're also gonna have to increase our automation science 1, and I'm debating doing that right now, by the way. Because this is I mean, how much would this be at peak? 48 per minute? And that is not actually acceptable, by the way. I may improve this. My only anxiety about this is that the fact that I don't think I actually have enough space for another line here. It's 33.3, of course. Huh. Because I kind of made it go down and back up kind of thing, which is like, you know, weird. Got the flowers. I was thinking over here of just like making this go like right straight up there. You can put like another flower thing here. What was the amount? Okay, so Pi Science I have 25. Automation I said 50. And I have like not exactly that much. You know what? We're gonna extend it right now. And I need more flower pots because this one is broken because actually it's broken because of small parts. This is probably worth actually upgrading now that I look at it. I've been sustaining this entire chain off of the worst small parts chain I've ever done. Okay, not the worst one, but you know, whatever. Wait, I don't want 1,000. That is surprising, but not surprising at the same time. Yeah, but so the issue is for this has been mostly the fact that they don't have enough inserters to go around, but huh. So I was actually doing direct insert. Hey Crescent. Hey Beep. I'm just debating where to move. I probably could just put some over here because there's like iron here and everything. Yeah, I'll just do it over here. I don't have enough assemblers. This actually might be a good contender for an automated assembler, actually. Because if you look at the speed of this guy, I think it's fine. Yeah, look at that. And it would give it more space. I like the contrast between automated assemblers and the non-automated ones. So small parts. I love that part. See, this is 600 a minute, right? And that's like eight inserters. So this is actually what we should be doing. Needs like four things of gears, 12.5 of bolts. Like I could never achieve this. Like in terms of insert throughput, yeah. The small parts go so fast that like this is kind of a problem I have over here at the moment. So In fact, I would almost say we actually need, like, hold up. I wanna give it a little bit more space than that, potentially. Where's it at? We'll have a look. You mic tracked. I know. I was first I was like, what do you mean I'm mic tracked? I'm like, actually I totally am. Totally getting distracted with this, but I feel that that's for the grand solution of we need more. We need more sciences and all that kind of stuff. So we need lots of space for bolts, lots of space for. So what are these? These are 2 megawatts each. That's actually not. Okay, I want to say it's not a lot of power, but like we don't actually have that much power, so. I can't say that's not a lot of power, because it actually is for me. But the best thing to do would actually be to have like a full line just connecting to this like that, so. So yeah, if we do this guy, I would almost put 2 machines like this with copper cables. My god, that makes so many copper cables, actually. But this is still probably good. This is actually probably better than what I was doing earlier. And gears is similar-ish. It's why you know, I'm kind of just a fan of just doing this with the copper cables. No, but that only makes like 3.3 of these when it needs a lot more than that. Yeah, you know what? I'm going to go back to this. There's no way I could basically make that work 100%. There's just no way. This would be bolts, right? And this needs the same amount of iron sticks. Yeah, I really don't think I have enough space for this here. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of don't have a lot of space in this area, so I'm debating where to move this to. I just wanted to have like one place that was doing really. I'll even do it down there. We got the age-old problem of what do we do with all this space. What I missed the first? Well, I have wait, it wasn't pretty much nothing. It was some other stuff I did. We did do some stuff. We did do things. Now, whether or not they're important things is very highly debated, but you know. But I kind of just had a look, and I'm like, I actually need to extend my science, and then, and that's where we are now. Is I've decided that I kind of need to extend my science. So I did notice that, and I'm like, you know what? That's gonna bite me in a minute here. Okay. So I need to now bring iron. Iron is over here, so that's easy to bring. I kind of want a version of assembler that uses like not burner stuff, but like you know, the just basically eats, I don't know, some other stuff out, like the what's it called? The fluids. That would have been kind of cool, but I mean, they already have versions of that sort of, but you know, not exactly. Alright, that's iron, I just realized. Whoops. How many, that's a lot of plates, actually. I very much do like the contrast of these buildings. They're really cool. Alright, so 3.33, 8.33. So it needs actually more than one building. I don't know if I'm going to need to fully sustain that, though, but I'm going to almost say I will. That's 6. I actually can't put all
Hey,
6 in
wait
there.
a minute, you cheated.
What do you mean, hey, wait a minute, you cheated? Yeah, there's actually no way you can get all that to do anything anyways. Well, we'll try this out. We'll see if this works out. Hello, Beep, though. Get mic track for an hour, got it. I'm doing my best. But yeah, no, we need small parts. We actually do need small parts, by the way. So this is the most unironic thing I've ever said. It's like we need the small parts, so. Because I can't see us getting out of the yeah, we need these small parts, and you know, if I say it 10 more times, then maybe then we'll know how much we need them. Okay. I think I'll try for just like 2 on each side or something. I'll see what the slow part of it is when I'm kind of done with that, and that's it. Because I mean, I think it does more than a belt anyways. No, it does. It takes exactly 1 belt of a lot of this gear, but that's okay. In fact, I'm gonna probably replace the one I put in the middle there and just kind of like have it go. It should be okay. It should be okay. Let's see how it goes. Is there a reason why this is just like not working anymore? Oh no, it's gone. Oh, it doesn't. It's missing Nexit plates. That is likely an issue with. Yeah, that's the amount of dynos that we have going. That's pretty easy to solve because I actually have a lot of things for that. So. Hey, thanks for the follow, Argius. Actually, the bot would usually tell you if in the chat, but I guess that's that's actually broken right now. So that's life. Just know I did notice it, and thank you. Where is this? Oh, right, I need fuel. So the burning question is, do we use this raw coal? I guess that we will. I mean, it's fuel that's like right here. Like I said, burning question. Because that's what we're doing, we're burning. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Oh, that's... Oh, no. Actually, you know what? No, no, no. No, this is fine. I thought I had screwed myself, but it is actually fine. Can't you just use better assemblers? What do you mean by that? That's what I am doing. I am using better assemblers. So, the assembler... So, well, okay, the only these are the only assemblers I have. So I have burner assembling, which is like crafting speed 2. And then I have the... So these are faster, but they are basically need fuel, and they have a smaller footprint. And then we have the automated assemblers, which are automated. There you go, automated factories. So those are the only 2 options we have. This has a crafting speed of 1. So the reason I'm using these is because, well, they have a smaller footprint. And they don't require power. So this is the best I have. This is the best I can do. Oops. Whoop whoop whoop. Ash. This is the best I could do. Okay, looks like gears is actually ended up being the limiting factor. Or no, it's actually small parts is... You have a lot of them. Okay. Bolts and copper cables. But I can't speed this. This cannot go any faster. But this is already as it is, like, way more parts than I would ever want, so... You know, it kind of works out. Yeah, so what you see is exactly like, this is the best I have. I don't have anything better than this, so... This is what Pies does, and it's fun. Oh, I see. Here come the parts. I'm gonna probably reverse this entire belt. This is a very old mall, because I didn't have splitters at the time I did this, so... What are these doing now? Yeah, I mean, this is as fast as they're gonna go. So, parts. Check this out. We were making 103 before. We're now making essentially 3 times that, but that's with the other one still going. And that will go down to a little bit. How's the difficulty curve for Pi? Is the start the hardest or is the mid-level the hardest? I would be still considered at the start, so I can only tell you about the start. I can't tell you about how the mid-level is. But I'm finding it to be very manageable in difficulty. I've been talking about it for a little bit. I find that there's it's easy to get overwhelmed. You just have to kind of you gotta solve problems a little, like a little bit at a time. Just like do bite-sized problems. Don't like get really into like I have to make everything as efficient as possible. I'm surprised that ash has never been. What? Cellulose is a burnable fuel. I didn't realize that, which means I didn't need that coal down here, but whatever. So I'm finding it to be very manageable, and I'm finding it to be very entertaining. But it's like it can get really overwhelming because you're like basically like, well, I have like, you know, a recipe chain that looks like, you know, like this. So I think there's 2 things that, by the way, make it really easy, because I've seen the only other person I've seen doing pies is Bold Viking, and I think there's 2 things that are really helping me out here, which is like. Well, he uses the Factory Planner too, so that doesn't count. But I remembered seeing him use what was it called? The FNEI, and FNEI is the one where you have to just like where you go through things step by step. Let me tell you, it is so easy to go to. Recipe book is so good, by the way. Let me recommend this mod to you because it's the fact that I can go into like something and see immediately what it's used for and what it will eventually be used for. The UI is just amazing for this. Like, for example, vacuum, or not, let's say not vacuum, let's go like, let's look at like another fluid. I'm just looking through fluids to see a good example. Oh yeah, see gasoline, right? So like here, it's like, I could say, it's really easy to tell all this stuff, which is like, you know, oh, I can make it out of light oil eventually. I can make it out of ore eventually. And then I can look at like what it's a product of, where it comes from. So, oh, it comes from like different sources. Aromatics is what I currently have, where it comes from, what it can be burned in. This one's not that important, to be honest. I can even go and like you can even change the settings on this. So I can say like if it's burned in something, I can say pages. Let's see. So entity. So would it be entity or fluid? So you can say burned in. Where's item? So you can actually change things like, so this I could say is collapsed by default, right? And then I can go, I don't know why that was like that, by the way. Oh, reset the UI here. So I can kind of go back and, oh, apparently it doesn't change that. I guess this is not an item, I think it's something else. Oh, right, it's a fluid, right, that would make sense. So burned in, collapsed, and then go back to it. So you can, it gives you a lot of abilities over this thing. So there you go, burned in, now it's collapsed, and I have to expand it. Because maybe that's not important to me, you know? I can remove that. Another really cool thing you can do with the technology is, you can go science specs, and I can just start removing things. So since I'm only at Pi Science 1, I can actually remove the display of everything. So I actually can only see things that I can actually work with. So this helps you not get overwhelmed right here if I wanted to, but I don't mind it. I'm just going to put it all back in. Because it's good to kind of see in the future what you could use it in, but I'm pretty good at that, so. Now I'm using... Oh, he doesn't do Factory Planner, he's doing mental math? Okay, never mind. I thought he used Factory Planner. But I know he uses F and EI, and I think that's actually, like, the not-so-good choice for, basically Recipe Planner kinds of things, so. I felt super overwhelmed by getting into it from all the people saying, playing it, accepting more, hey, as long as it works, being less of a stickler is worth it. Yeah, that is absolutely the mentality you need to have coming into this, and that's what I keep saying. Because I'm not finding it overly difficult, but right now, let me just say right now, because I'm really very much at the beginning honeymoon phase, but I can see if you were trying to overbuild or like really try and use everything efficiently. Like for example, like I was just putting ash into warehouses, and then like I eventually made this system here to like sort this into like resources, but this is how I was avoiding it, because I'm like, oh, it takes up less space, I guess it's better. But like I said, if you were to, you know, if you were to try and use all this, I think it wouldn't be efficient, because this is what I got from this ash line, and it isn't that much. So it overall isn't really worth it to right now to basically try and use it. I'm not saying it's always going to be that way, but it's not worth it to try and overuse a lot of this stuff. So, and that's what I mean about like easily can get overwhelmed. Is there an ash line I could just throw this onto, or should I just like? I just want to throw this onto an ash line. Okay, you know what? I don't think I can. I'm just going to put it into a depository. Because sometimes the best solutions are ones where you don't try and make the perfect solution. Because the game changes so much where it just goes like, hey, you're no longer going to be doing, you know, your technology just flips upside down kind of a thing. Oh, I actually don't need that. Well, I guess I might as well finish it anyways. It flips upside down several times, so you're just like, who cares, you know? Pies is easy, like 2023. I didn't mean to say that. I know it will kick up in difficulty very hardcore, so I don't have enough saline water. Well, we may need more saline water than this. Washers need stone bricks, so. Hey, thanks for the follows, guys. To Bombser Fadas, I can't say your name, and sign wavy. Thank you very much. Yeah, they got like a ton of ways of recycling and things like that. But like I said, it was if you just kind of ironically, if you're I think if you're just like you're overthinking it and you're just really trying to like outsmart the mod, that's the way you can really get into just a headache situation, you know. That's the worst ways to kind of get into it, kind of thing. This is why, like I said, this is why I'm doing the pasta base, because I don't really know what I need later on, and I know this is not going to be the base I stick with. So we're just trying to get to the technology where I'm comfortable in basically building up at that point. So, because my logic here was that like I need bots anyways, I need trains. You kind of get that at tier 2 tech. But you might as well go all the way to tier 3, because you're halfway there, because you have to build the batteries, you have to build all that stuff. You might as well just go all the way to logistics, so. What was I about to do? Alright, more washers. There's some hydrogen here as well. I'm also not seeing a lot of stone. Should I be concerned about that? Oh, wow. That was the old one. 1 second. I remember that now. There we go. You looked at this mod yesterday. The base mod is called Pi Industries. Lots of add-ons. Do you use them all or only the base? I have all of them. Someone put together like a mod pack which just requires every single Pi's mod as a dependency. Someone actually put that together. So that's the one I use. It's in the... I have my my mods list right there, and I'll show you what I actually have for that. You can just use that one. That one's pretty good. I would like a better place for hydrogen. I need more saline water, so I'm going to do it over here instead. But there's a lot of good recommendations that people can make for you as well. Oh, right. Forgot about this being a thing. I'm gonna just turn it off for a second. Can I just copy all this? Not exactly. Not even close. I have bots now, so I can now get them to place these things, you know. So that's why I basically have the entire suite right now of possible Pi's mods that you can get for it. So I'm by no means an expert. So this is my first time running through this, by the way. I have not enough pipes. Okay, I'm just gonna go pick up some. But I think honestly, if you tackle things a little bit at a time and just like, you know, just accept the fact that, you know, you're not at the point where you know what everything does. If you just kind of like accept ignorance, then it becomes a lot more manageable. But if you're not okay with that kind of thing, then that can get a little bit more hairy. And I understand that it can kind of like some people just can't do that because it's just hard to wrap your head around that kind of thing sometimes. So okay, this should be good enough for now. A little bit more saline water. Do I actually have any other ways of making saline water? Let's see. See what I mean? This is like Factorio Pyanodons is just so good because I can just go look at it. I'm like, okay, so we have stone, gravel, and the salt recipe, and everything else is not done. This is something that the other mod will not do for you. The FNEI will not do this in this kind of interface. It does a much worse job at this. So stone is probably a limiting factor. Yeah, and I also improved that. So it's 0.6 is a belt. That's going to be interesting because I probably should start using that rich clay that we saw earlier. By the way. It was likely the limiting factor, but now we just add a whole bunch more of it, so... I don't know, this needs a lot of saline water, I'm gonna say. Like, I just added all this stuff to it and didn't really improve it that much. But that's okay. I think it's fine, we don't need that much. It'll eventually back up and it'll be okay. We got chlorine as well and all this fun stuff. Alright, let's go back to making automation science a little bit better. What other options do I have? See, my thing was I wanted to go just add... I think I really only need one more. What is this one complaining? Hold up. Oh, iron plate's gone to the line. That would explain why. I didn't even notice that. Oh, good on me. Because I'm like, I actually do have a lot of stuff, but I do need one more. Without a doubt, I need another mechanism. Just debating how to bring it over there. I mean, that works. Sort of. I'll just bring it down there. Yeah, that's probably better. I just wanted a little bit more. Need some more inserters. We're gonna need some more. Well, actually, we need a lot more of everything. Second, give me 2 of these. Why did it? Okay, hold up. I keep accidentally deleting things. Do I think it is? By the way, I think it's when I like right-click somewhere, it sets it up for deletion. How do I? That's a part of remote manipulation, by the way. Because I'm pretty sure I've never seen it do that before. So, remote. I mean, I guess it sets it up for bots, but if I accidentally right-click, it's like, yeah.
To the one place that hasn't been corrupted by capitalism.
Space.
Space.
Like the remote manipulation mod, but I don't know. I don't see an option here. I don't think it has any options. You haven't had an option for it? Yeah. Because I don't know why I've done that then. I don't know why I'm clicking. I couldn't tell you. Because it will accidentally remove things for me, so. Ever played B&A? It was fun until it got to modules. I have played a little bit of B&A. I've talked about it a little bit, but I've talked about it not necessarily in the. I wasn't a huge fan of it. I'll say. Let's just go with that. Oh, that's a lot of ash we have. Actually, we don't have that much ash. Oh shit. One sec. Just take these planter boxes. I don't know why I did any of this. Okay. We can get this actually probably faster. Belts. Okay, that's not so bad. Wasn't the biggest fan of B&As though. B&As was it's not bad, but it wasn't like it's just older, and I didn't like a lot of the way the mechanics kind of worked for it. Okay, that should do the trick. Oh, I put wood in there. Actually, yeah, that's fine. What's wrong with wood? Not like I need it for anything else, so. Alright, so the thing that's gonna definitely die now is planter boxes. So, I have now 72 science a minute, which is good. But I need more planter boxes, because these are terrible. Actually, there's no stone bricks anymore. Because this stone doesn't make here. I think I need to actually do the stone bricks now. You know that box I've been putting them into and just being lazy? Yeah. Yeah, this one. Remember this one? This one, good times. Remember that? Yeah, so we're gonna actually try and use that now. So you like this better than? Some of the graphics turned me off, but it looks fun. To be fair, I played B&As a long time ago. So my tastes may have changed, because since then I've done like 2 runs of space exploration and Crastaria and some other stuff. B&As was just way long ago. So that's why, like, I don't really know. I can't really tell you what, because maybe if I played Pies at the time, I maybe would have had the same opinion, you know? I have a random equipment with me. I need to remove a lot of this. Oh, wait. Yeah, Ash didn't actually go away. Thought I was removing this. Oh. Inventory's full. Oh, I was like trying to do something weird. But that's what I mean. Like, I may be changing my opinion now that I like actually played some mods kind of like this that are, you know, slightly harder and things like that. You never know. Just gonna get rid of this stuff. There we go. Good enough. I hate having automation science packs. That makes sense for sure, yeah. I kind of said I probably need to go do like a redemption run of BNAs or something. I've never streamed it, by the way. Never streamed it. I just did it years ago when I was, you know, doing other things, I guess. This works, right? Oh no, it doesn't. What do you do with clay then? You can make it into stone bricks. Oh, you need sand for that, and it needs to be an assembler. Well, you can do a burner assembler for it, but still. I kind of knew this would happen, but yeah, let's see. I'm gonna do buy belts. One thing of stone bricks. Oh, sorry, I actually had it highlighted. So that's 900 bricks, and we'll do it from the rich clay. So 1.5. We don't even make close to that much, so we don't even have to care. Okay, that doesn't look so bad. I'm gonna use the faster one then for this. Oh, that makes like 20 of them. Yeah, maybe we should use the automated assembler. Stone bricks. Yep. Yeah, that's what I thought it would be. It's, yeah, it's a limitation of other things. Okay. So what's the best way of us making sand? Soil, sand, gravel to sand. I think soil to sand is actually probably the best solution. Yeah, I'm not doing it with this. Zinc also gives you sand, but I'm not doing that chain. I think soil to sand is actually my best option. What do we need that from? Yeah, so we're not doing, by the way, we're not doing all these washers, don't worry about that. I think as it is, this is gonna not even do, yeah, it's not even gonna do close to that much. But that's fine. I'm looking for a little bit more than that. Actually, I want slightly more, but yeah. Because this is not even gonna be 100% because this is gonna require so much soil too. I wonder if there's like a better place I can kind of throw this into. I don't know. So I'm just trying to think to myself how much. You know what? I'm gonna belt it over. That's what I'm gonna do. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm sure this is not the only thing I need sand for, so... We'll be up here, this is where we'll do it. Hey, somethings! How you doing? Sinkhole requires... Guess what? Bricks. I legit, though, think that maybe this sand is, yeah, you know what? Something's wrong with the stone, mostly in Keragen. Keragen doesn't actually get removed quite as fast as I'd like it to be. I wonder... Oh, because the ash is not going away. Oh. Why? Because this is... Oh. Okay, that would be why, by the way, the Keragen isn't disappearing. Because Keragen I'm currently just converting into steam, because... There was the oils, but that's not important right now, to be honest. It's missing a single assembler. Well, maybe a little bit more than just one. Wow, it's missing a lot of little things here. Wow, there is a lot of things missing here. Okay. Well, I'm just gonna take the ash with me and throw it into somewhere else. He says, knowing that. Whatever, I could just toss it in here, right? It's allowed, right? It's not, but you know. Yeah, there you go. Just have an extra one with me. It's all good. Just throw it into the burners at the top. The burners at the top aren't doing very much anyways. Don't worry, those are hooked up to like underflow valves, so you know, it's fine. There you go. Burn away. He's been mic trapped for 2 hours now, jeez. Guys, it's just a whole... It's just the cost of doing business, okay? And we're just getting started as well, because there's some other things I need to do as well. Actually, I'm gonna do exactly this in a second. Oops. Just the cost of doing business. Wow, this is pretty awful. Never mind. 1 second. I don't know why I was doing it any other way, by the way. How many do we need for inserters for this? No, that's not the one I want. This is overall, this is much less than I would actually need for this, so I'm gonna just make sure they go at 100%. Hopefully it's just 3, right? Actually, it's much less than that. Alright, so Muddy Sludge goes into a sinkhole, which I don't have access to at the moment, so... It was my track in real life before the stream started. My answer, wow. Harsh words, harsh words. I'm trying to fix bottlenecks. So the problem is right now stone doesn't make it all the way to the end because Keragen basically screwed up. That's really what it came down to. Now that Keragen is going, we should have more stone coming through now. Yeah, so now there's a full belt of stone like it should be. So. Because it was missing some inserters, so it just got really backed up. This is unfortunately going to get backed up too, but that's okay. That will eventually fix itself. Alright, so sinkhole. What's the rate of, oh, it's like 2. Okay. I'll just have to go all the way. This has to go to where I was just putting down the... Yeah, somewhere down there. Yeah, right there. Okay. And to be honest, I don't even have 3. Because I only have 2 inserts worth of this anyway. So I might just go like 2 and then 2 here. This last one, I'll just kind of do the rest of the bricks like that. There you go. And that should be good enough. I have lots of stone though, but yeah. But it should kind of come back now. Where's my chest, by the way? I thought I had a bunch of chests. I mean, I'll just make some more, but I had them somewhere. So what I was gonna do right now is I probably put them into a container somewhere when I was doing something. So I have a bunch of clay over here, so I'm just gonna put that into the warehouse too. I couldn't really think of a good solution on how to deal with these at the time, but now I'm just gonna basically do the thing I'm supposed to do with them, which is like convert them into clay bricks. Yeah, we still have a little bit ways to go. I made that a depository, by the way, so there you go. How's our fuel doing? 36, 36. Okay. Yeah, so these are a bit on the slower-ish side, and that's okay. I now need to figure out how to get out of this place. Where there's one last place I can bring them up to, which is this way. Yeah, we need to keep going up. I'm just gonna put like a giant landfill in the middle of this. So. Seaweed. Right, where's my landfills again? By the way, I have the mod where I can pick up landfill, so just FYI. That's why this is not like a permanent thing where I'm ruining this forever. It's I'm only ruining it temporarily. Alright, there's your stone bricks. And before, hey, wait a minute, you cheated. Cheats? The bot's broken. You can't get it to say that anymore. Yeah, this is quite sad at how many stone... Well, actually no, we got a lot of stone now. This is much better.
Hey, wait a minute, you cheated.
Yeah, at least that works. See, Tiny Goliath has her back, you know? I love that one. Alright. So this should use it at the better rate. Yeah, it will. It will consume 1k. Well, it will not actually consume 1k, but you know. Maybe I do need an additional inserter, actually. I'm gonna fix that. I changed my mind. Oops, no, not... Well, actually, sand can technically be put into here, but yeah. Why does it feel like it's, I don't know. I don't know what difference it makes, but yeah. Because I only have, like, how many did I put up here? Yeah, I only have 2, so... I can't have any more than that, so... This is pretty much probably gonna be as fast as it goes, so... You can even see, like, they're having trouble, like, picking it all up anyways. I don't even have this much. So... Yep, well, at least I'm using the clay now. I'm also using these old furnaces, but I don't really see a reason to really upgrade this line, because it sucks anyway, so... What I'm going to do, I'm going to output priority to the right in this case. Because going down here, it's actually just voiding it as landfill. I could actually, by the way, just stop it from doing that, because I think I have enough now, but... I think my whole thing was I want to make sure I had a bit more going on. But I think this is a good idea to do that instead, so that's a lot of pink, yeah. Well, we've been making aromatics, and part of the byproduct of aromatics is rich clay. So I didn't really have anything to do with it, which is why I kind of just threw it into a chest somewhere. But now that I need bricks now, which by the way is not going to improve, because you see these things here, I need to now also upgrade them as well. This is the second problem, because this right now needs... Wow, that needs like half a belt of bricks. Apparently stone bricks is a very valuable part of this chain, but yeah. So, guaranteed, for the planter boxes, it's like what? We produce like 50 at most. It says 87, I have my doubts about that. But like, let's say 60, right? And right now, the amount that these consume is 144. So we need to actually literally take this and double it. So that's what we need to do. And I don't know why this is on like hold up. Why did I do this? Hold on 1 second. I'm just kind of looking at this and I'm trying to see, is it actually supposed to be a double belt or something? No, it's not. By the way, stone bricks are only used in this. They're only used to do whatever this is. They're not used to do anything else. So, I'm gonna have to just take this, I'm gonna have to make it again somewhere else. I don't know where though. Probably somewhere around here, but I'm just gonna literally copy and paste this. And also, like, the wood appears to be a little bit, like, overwhelming too. We can easily go add some more of that though, because it looks like it's just going in 2 different directions. Wood processing unit. So I think certain parts of the factory just kicked up. Fix your mistakes or double them for future Mike? No, it's not necessarily about fixing mistakes in this case. Or maybe it is, I don't know. But I am trying to get them to make more bricks. I didn't actually think bricks would be such a problem. So... Because I'm about to go extend it again, and I almost need like a full lane of bricks on its own. Apparently, you can get more stone if you bring in pitch into the mix. How much more efficient is it? 2 to 1, opposed to 5 to 4. That is pretty amazing, and I think pitch is something I do not exactly have a shortage of. Where's pitch at? Pitch is... Yeah, we got a fair bit of that, I'd say. I would say this is actually worth upgrading. Okay, well, let's do that then. Because that's a lot less stone, too. I didn't actually think I would ever get to the point where I'd want to use that, but I think I'm at that point now. So I was just looking at recipes for this, and I'm like, how do I fix this for? Because I'm about to literally double the amount of like things I'm making for this, and I'm just like, yeah, this is the way to do it. So high pressure furnaces, let's get some of those. High pressure furnaces needs iron plates and some other stuff. I will admit this is a bit off the beaten path, but it's something I need to be doing. So definitely yes. Definitely sidetracking here, or mic tracking, or whatever. Just a little bit. I actually have a fair bit of this stuff. Mike, what's the point of this? To increase our automation science, because that actually is not really moving. And we need to stockpile a little bit for logistics science. So, that's the point of it. I mean, we could leave it for now, actually. You know what? I'm going to leave it for now. I thought about it again, and then I kind of realized that, yeah, we actually don't need to do it now, because we don't have any science we're waiting on. We can do it right after we finish logistics science. We can just go into this little side thing that we were doing before. Okay, let me go back to what we were doing before then. Never mind. Especially because, you know what? We're trying to grow cotton guts. So, yeah, that's another good reason to not do this, actually. Sorry. I got more bricks going in, that's what matters, and I fixed the problem, so... let's go back to reproductive. Stone bricks and concrete. And steel. Yeah, and titanium plates. Okay. If you're about to update your whole base, I was not about to update the whole base. I assure you on that. That was not my intent. Not my intent in the slightest. I think this started to happen when I loaded up the what are these called? The things I was taking instead of landfill. So reproductive, concrete and steel. Okay. Steel is right there. I have Keragen randomly. Anything else I can remove? Belts are good. Seaweed, no. This one, no. Mouse DNA samples, yes. Actually, I need to grow the cotton guts, actually. Let's get that going first before I start making their reproductive stuff. Cotton gut codex. Simple circuit boards. Yay, got him unstuck? Yeah, because I realized that that wasn't actually really necessary to do right away. That was really the reason. I thought really hard about it, and I was like, nah, we don't need this stuff right now. I've kind of repaired automation science from where it was before, so it's gonna make slightly more, but it is severely limited by our brick production, all that kind of fun stuff. So what's this doing? Oh, there's a missing pole. Yeah, see what I mean? So we've officially finished all the sciences. There's nothing else we can do. So now we'll basically just like accumulate some and that's it, so. Where's my... Okay. Does it need anything else or no? Nope, it's perfectly fine. Okay, so that will do its thing. We can do the reproductive jazz and all that kind of stuff, and that's it. But yeah, the base has to be redone before we go to the next tier. Like, after we do logistics science, that's it. Like, there's no way this base will sustain the amount of science we need for the next tier. There's no way. And that would be when the rebuild happens. I'm gonna remove some of these random things I don't want. Got soil still for some reason. I don't need batteries anymore, actually. We're good with batteries. Alright, the rest of this is fine. I guess. I don't really need ceramics and things like that, but that's okay. Alright, so let's go down to alien life, and that would be the concrete, and that's it. Even I was breaking my own rule there, where I was like, oh, let's not get overwhelmed, and I'm like, oh, let's just go remake all this stuff that I don't need to technically remake. I was just putting down a bit more concrete. I just remembered it. We had a bunch of it here. Yeah, I have sodium hydroxide still and some other things. All right, what else do we need to do? All right, so we're trying to do the stud recipe. So I already have the basic food. Whatever the labs are. Yeah, that's the one. Iron plates. How's there no concrete over here? I love placing concrete in landfill, so do I. It's so therapeutic. Just all over the place. I like how the engineer man does it like way faster than anything else can. We wouldn't just end at 2, would we? I don't know, it kind of looks like we would just end at 2, because it's like 0.1, just 1 and then this one here. I'm not even sure they use a reproductive facility. But if we go down here, it's like there's the pup. Oh no, we do need a little bit more of these, actually. Because cotton gut makes, let's see, this makes more pups. This makes more cotton guts. Alright. We are actually doing the entire, well, we're sort of doing that chain. I'm gonna say sort of, but not really. Lamps and glass. We have 6 right now, and I need how many more? I have like 5. I'm gonna just make 2 more. So it's a nice even number. Aluminum and steel and iron. Alright, steel is not coming down the line anymore. I wonder why that is. Is this another situation where I right-clicked on something I didn't mean to? Steel is... where's it at? Nope, steel did break. Why did steel break? Oh, it's not fast enough. Really? What is it even going into anymore? I don't even know. Don't even say this is getting sidetracked, because I'm really not. This is like, I don't think I need steel for anything, do I? No, I have a ton right here. It's going up there, up here. I had like a ton of this before. What happened with it? Just wondering where it's all getting kind of eaten. No, not used here. Keeps going up. Okay, so it's being eaten here. Why? Yeah, so I put it sort of into that, but it's used a little bit into these flasks and a little bit into this line. I'm guessing that goes into one of the intermetallics, by the way. It does, but it's okay actually, because it doesn't need that much of it. Yeah, honestly, we're actually still fine on that. Yeah, we don't need that much of the biosamples though. Just wondering if there's another recipe for steel, but I don't think I'm going to go into that anyways right now. There is, but that comes later. That comes at steel 2, which is the next tier of science. This is why the next tier of science is really good. I think it just unlocks a bunch of really efficient casting techniques. So that's actually the main reason I'm just like totally skipping over this tier of science, sort of. Not really, but kind of skipping over it. Alright. Lab. Alright, we got one more. Alright, I will build over there. Sorry, I keep grenading myself, but it doesn't matter. No one will know true pains, like a grenade in the face. Toasted pies. It's fine. All right, let's just remove the remainder of this. All right, so the chain for this should be pretty simple. So again, water barrels is a core part of it, and also sort of Rallia seeds and also moon drops. So I see a bit of tree seeds here too. Those are though very easy for me to make though. So might be deaf yesterday, but I was asking if you would install the duck mod. I never heard the answer. Oh, I did give the answer. I was I kind of said I don't think so, because it's I didn't think it would. We got so much to do. I don't know. Isn't it like a super late game thing because it requires a little bit of everything? But I don't know. It's not like a victory condition that I wasn't really planning on doing. That was the thing. I wasn't really planning on doing it. Where's the paddocks? Or sorry, not paddocks. It's this thing. I wasn't really planning on doing it. So. Oh right, cotton gut stud. Mark 1. Wait. Stud pup versus the... Okay, there's 3 of them. Alright, the important part is we just made cotton guts, so we need to be able to make more cotton guts. So I think we need this one first. And the recipe that's over here is... Why is there a third one? I don't quite understand that yet. So the stud Mark 1 is different from the cotton gut. Why? Why is it so different? I don't understand. But yeah, I should do this because this is a loop that I think we need to do. So why does it get consumed? All right, let me go see what we actually got. So, because that's a bit confusing to me at the moment. So I'm sure it'll make sense once I figure out what's in the building that I was waiting on. Go grab all this lovely stuff. They're still going, by the way. But what did we get out of it? We got a stud Mark 1. The breeder version of... Okay, so there's the breeder version of it. Okay, that makes some sense, I guess. Let's wait for this one. I'm gonna go get some coffee. I'll be right back. Give me a minute. Alright, I'm back. Wait, you got bots? Yeah, I got the bots yesterday. Absolutely got the bots. I don't use them all the time, though, but... Okay, we got a second one here. So, you want to basically make a breeder version of some of them, I guess. Well, we'll start with, just let the bots do their thing. Amazing bots before green science? This is green science. Or no, you're right. This is... I think, don't you? No, I guess you don't in the base game get them. I mean, to be fair, I guess it was to make it a little bit easier if you're really handcrafting the hell out of everything kind of thing. Which I could see the importance of that. We got water barrels. Okay, so this is... We got the breeder versions of them. So... Hold up then. They count as something different then. Wait 1 second. I can't select from here. 1 second. Huh. So how do you make more of them then? Stud Pup Mark 1. No. Okay, there's something else I have to do. Concud Stud Mark 1. So, the only ways we have of making cotton guts is through the pup recipe. Where we need a pup. To get a pup, we have two options. We can either do this one, which is fish eggs, food, 2 of the stud marks ones, and it might give you one back. Okay, that's the one you have to do. Or you can do cotton gut pup, which is the one that requires. Oh, that one looks like the better one. What's that made in? Reproductive complex. Oh no, but that requires actual cotton guts then, because we don't have those. So we need this one, which is fish eggs, basic food, 2 of the studs, and seaweed. Okay, and then you can. Oh my god, a lab. Okay. That's a lot of time, but that's something that you can increase though. Is that not it? No, it's not it. What is that the one then? The pup one. Hold up. There's something wrong here, and I'm figuring it out. Give me a minute here. Some give you cotton guts, some give you cotton guts Mark 1. Yeah, I'm realizing that's the difference. There's a breeding version of it, and there's a non-breeding version. Again, I have a Prendium Lab Mark 1. And okay, so the ones I have right now are stud Mark 1s. That's the ones I have. Well, what can you do with these? Let me have a look. Affects recipes, ingredient, and either compost them or cotton gud stud pup Mark 1. That's the one I want to do. What do we do that in? We do that in the lab. Is that one not what this is? Yes, that is. Then let's see. I swear to God, I tried to put it in here, but it's not working. Where are these little duders? This is where we get a little confused. See, I can't put them in, but they says they're stud Mark 1s. This is a stud pup. Okay, that would be why. So why can't I use this one? Congut stud Mark 1. Is this not the Prendium Lab? Yeah, that's the Prendium Lab. Is that the one? Oh, I think this is the one I'm supposed to do. Oh, there we go. That's the one. Okay, I get it now. All right, I got it. Sorry, this took me a moment. This took me a little bit of time. All right, and we get some fish eggs. So let me go grab that right now. We might need actually more studs on this, but yeah. Is it a module? No. It's just that there's 2 different variations of it, and it's really confusing. Alright, let's get the wood over there. I got severely confused. I had a Mike Lot moment, you know? Alright. Seed. Okay. We're gonna have to bring the ash out somewhere, but that's fine. I'll just put it into a nice little... That's their food, essentially. It took me a second to piece it together what exactly it wanted me to do. I'm gonna have one go into, like, here. Actually, I'll just put it into there for now. Okay, we got their food. I just need to bring fish eggs here. I'm not sure if we need it as a permanent part of the system, but we might need it. I'm still confused onto how to make more of them, so... I don't know if this is a temporary recipe or what. It's better to look at what the science needs. Does the science need fish eggs? It doesn't look like it does. That's why, like, I maybe just will put them into a chest and just bring them over. Because it looks like it needs just cotton guts, and then cotton gut pups. And this always requires studs for these. As far as I know, you don't need any more for that. And there's nothing up here that says that I need to bring it in. As far as I know, I had the loop going with this. So we'll see. Cotton Guts Stud Mark 1 to Pups is the first loop for modules, then Cotton Guts to Cotton Gut Pups is the second loop. Yeah, I kind of figure it was something like that. But I will have a look at that. You're gonna have to forgive me. For the time being, I'm going to just take the fish eggs. I'm going to kind of put them into a chest somewhere. Oh, that's a lot of... well, we can just bring a bunch of them with me. For now, I'm going to just do this. I can speed this up a little bit, actually. Alright. What's the thing we're trying to make? We're trying to make solidified soricus, right? What does that require? It requires just cotton guts. Alright, so that's the thing we're actually ultimately trying to make. Oh, that one's just done. Your collectors and mice. Good old cotton guts. But that's why I was very confused, by the way. So actually, we're gonna need to get that and some seaweed. We have seaweed over here, but we do not have. Yeah, this is the seaweed. Okay, we're done on that. Yeah, it's still like random things here. Okay, so there's this guy. It was making. Yeah, so I have the last two cotton guts right there. So, well, the ones that I have. I'm hoping 4 can seed it, but I might need more than that. I've been kind of going with the whole 4 to seed things, but, you know, might not do it. But given that this is the only way I can use them currently, we'll see. So, the stud goes in here. Okay, there we go. So we're doing our first go-around. So what this will do is it will potentially give me back both of them, but I have only a, like, 75%, well, actually it's like half a chance to get both. So I might not get it back, but then you get the pup, and you get stud marked ones out of this. Right? Okay, so what I'm going to do with that then is... Here, this needs the pup as a recipe. The studs go in here. This will just make more studs, so that's not what we want. We want to use the pups, and the pups are used right here, I believe. Yeah, so you make pups back into cotton guts. You don't want the breeder version quite yet, I think. Well, okay, you take a stud pup and you make it into a basically an adult, is what I should probably think of it more as. So, does this give you studs as well? Yes, it does. So it gives you a bit of both, but it gives you a lot of studs, actually. Greened in stud mark 1. That's a lot of studs you get to put, but I think that's what you want to put them into immediately, because I don't think it's not used as a module in anything. So we 100% want to do this. There's no reason to keep them, because there's no other recipe that really goes into. Do I have a storehouse or whatever? Yeah, I kind of do. Alright, this of course needs more cotton gut studs. Yeah, let's just do it one at a time. We'll just wait for them to go. Alright, we'll get some more food for them too. Breeder version as in modules. Yeah, you need the adult breeder version. So starch is a problem because it can't get rid of, what is this, biomass? Oh. I forgot that was a thing in this. I don't really have anything to do with it right now, so I might just throw it into a chest just to get this going. That's gonna be a lot of biomass. I should put that, I need to basically belt that back to here, because I don't have another place to use this yet. I mean, if I do this, it's likely gonna tell me it's an ingredient of literally everything. Oh, I can make it into flue gas if I want to. I mean, that's a good way of avoiding it. I could just make it into flue gas and get rid of it. You know? It's a gas refinery, apparently. You can void it if I wanted to do it like that. Or I can make it into raw coal. That's also an option. Subcritical water. Might need it for that at some point soon. I'm gonna just leave it for that. You can burn it for steam. That's also true. It probably has a fluid value. It does have a fluid value. I'm gonna keep it in a chest for now. I'll keep it for now. Alright, so we finished. We did get both of the studs back. Inventory is full. Naturally. I'm just looking at things to... Oh, whatever, it's good enough. So luckily we got both of them back. That's a good times, good times. So we put our pups in here, right? Because there's nothing we want to do with these. There's a phase 2 birding program, but that comes way later. So, well, not that much later. I think it's just like, actually no, that is way later. It's not even something we want to even consider. Where's wood? Alright, so we can get them their food and that. And we give them the studs. I need to power this bad boy. Alright, so this will give us a very slow amount of cotton gut stud Mark 1s, because that's what the pups are going into. So we're getting more pups out of this. But I get the feeling I'm going to have to slaughter them to maintain their population, actually. I have a feeling that I'm going to have to do that, because it's making a version of them that I don't want, so... Okay, so we got those ones. What else did we get? Doesn't look like I got anything else from that, because I think I'm supposed to have... Cotton gut pups, so I didn't even get a cotton gut pup, by the way. But and the cotton gut stud pups can only be made into additional studs. So set up till you get 4 hours to follow the things I needed for science. Yeah. I mean, it's a great way of getting the studs, but it's not going to be what I want it to do, which is I want to make cotton gut pups. And that comes from reproductive complex. Oh, okay, that's starting to make sense now. So how do we make these ones again? I feel like there's a problem. Because you're making stud guts into that, but what you actually want to do is you want to do this loop. So you're really looking for the non-stud pups, which is weird. So we need to continuously make them in like a Corvex, like go back and forth between these two until we get enough stud pups. Then that's what we're trying to do right now. And sometimes you'll lose some too, which is fun. Oh man. Okay. But then the way we'll make it later is we'll make one pup from one cotton gut here later. Or no, we make like 10 of them. We make like 10 of them. That's different, but that's how we make a bunch of them. And then we make cotton guts out of additional pups, or what? So 7 to 6, and then this goes 4 to 10. Yeah, so it's seeding this for the correct kind of cotton guts, it looks like to me. So in this loop that I had going here, assumed that I needed like a whole bunch of them, or like, yeah. So it goes pup into cotton gut, and do we have a byproduct of these or what? That's the question I have. It's not confusing in the slightest, by the way. Cotton gut and pup and cotton guts go back to... So yeah. It says there's no byproduct here because the cotton guts get used into the solidified circuits. So as soon as we get enough pups, then we don't need them anymore, or like we don't need this chain. So, but the thing we should do is we need to make a setup. We got stud pups Mark 1. That we need a chain so that this actually can make more of these things. Oops. Oh, we're gonna have to do... I have more of the Mark 1s, right? No, I don't. I'm trying to make them right now. That's why. Okay. This is starting to kind of click a little bit more. Although it would be nice to make a place that just makes, like, the stud pups and stuff for me. Or yeah, just to make cotton gut stud Mark 1s. So I should probably actually automate this. Although I'm not gonna automate the fish part of it because that's annoying. Because we have most of this here, just not all of it. And then the barrel, and then the last one is like basically we just use this recipe then at that point, which is tree seeds, Rosalia seeds, and moondrops, and that's it. That is really, really interesting. To be honest, we could bring the fish down here from, because we have to get the moondrops anyways, which is over there, so we have to do that. It took me a hot minute to realize what was going on here. By the way, one is almost done, so I want to... I mean, we could just do this. Yeah, and then I'll just continue whatever it was doing before. Okay, let's go. Let's go bring it over here. The seeds and the moondrops is the two things I'm gonna bring over. It's a little confusing, but it's like it's a pretty complex chain actually. That's why I got like really kerbaffled, because I was like wondering, I'm like, they're called like Steeder, that's Steeder. I don't know, they had like a bunch of different names, so. Steeder. Alright, I'm gonna just put the eggs into there. Very simple animal. You'll have much more convoluted ones later. Yeah, but at that point, I hope I'll have. I hope I'll have something else to, or like more automated stuff for it. So I assumed it would get more difficult. But my approach right now is to just make a little bit of it, and then we'll see how we kind of do with that. But yeah, no, I assumed it was going to be. It was going to raise in complexity here. I also would really like to add more wood production, so we will do that. I'm just looking at the amount that this is even made, and I'm just like, wow. Oops, no, go up there. Do I not have a... Yeah, I do have a building for that. I just want to make sure we have enough of everything. This one is lacking ash. What on earth? How? I guess it kind of needs a bit more, inserter renos. Begs the question of why I made so little for these, though, but yeah. I think it's like, just like the amount of ash is like, yeah. Yeah, I put 4 in for all these, I just didn't put that for... Well, no, I didn't do it for all these, never mind. That is a bold-faced lie. Okay, now we're good. We'll say I did it for most of them. How far are you into pi? Oh, for him. You're saying at the 5th science, how it's called again? I see. Is this your first run at pies? Are you a fellow... This is my first go-around, so... I do not necessarily know how things are always supposed to go. I would really like to get some of this away from me. I wonder what the limiting factor... Yeah, the limiting factor is back to soil for these guys, so... The problems we know rather than the problems, yeah. I don't even think he gets to use most of that. This is where automation machines 1 come into play, but yeah. Anyway, sorry, where was I at? I was, working on something else. Or rather, rebuilding everything you have on rail still? Yeah, I skipped as much as I could with doing things on rails. Just for now. This is not a permanent decision, I assure you on that. Because I do like my trains. You guys know that. Alright, this would be the moon drops. Oh, I see. Oops. Nope. Alright, how do we get it all the way over here? Where's a good place for me to bring it into? I think, you know, I think I'm on the right track. I think around here. Or no, maybe just down and up. Yeah, okay. Let's do that. There's a lot of little interesting byproducts to kind of concern yourself with here. Mamma Mia Pizzeria. I'm on half-rail old messy base. Need to fix that. Yeah. What tech level did you decide to start redoing your base, by the way? Did you do it right when you got to rails, or did you wait a bit? Because that's what I'm doing. I'm waiting a bit strategy until I get a couple more key technologies. I figured. Just wondering, because I'm sure everybody plays this in a different way, so I'm just wondering what your take on it was. Okay, let's do this. More or less when I was done with all the green sciences, but that's mainly the resource starvation outside the science. Okay, that kind of makes more sense. Good old pasta. Yeah, because I had a look at it at one point, and it looked like there was a lot of great stuff that came with logistics science. I mean, there's every step of the science is like you get something new and amazing, so it's hard to basically start like deciding on one moment to, oh great. Out of this stuff. Let's go check out the pups then. Oh, I'm up here. Okay, so it did not have another one. Wait, Did it only make one? Oh, it only makes one at a time, I just realized. Huh. Okay, so we're gonna need to do something about that. That's interesting. Yeah, that's gonna... that's interesting. Let me give it some more food. So this is looking for stud pups, and yeah, I can just kind of put those back into there as well. So they're kind of like looping in on themselves, which is what I want them to do. I'm actually not sure if it's remote manipulation that makes it so when I right-click on things it does that. I want to test that, because something is doing... It's not mouse over construction, right? Let me check it out, because I just turned it off. Yeah, no, that would definitely be that other mod. Never mind. It was in the patch notes for mouse over construction. Or no, sorry, not mouse over construction. Sorry, I'm remote manipulation. Because that's really, yeah. Is it called remote manipulation? I don't know why. Remote configuration, not manipulation. Shift right click to cancel. Right click a machine to mark it for deconstruction. That really needs to be an option. That's new. Intending to build in the map view, replace an item with a ghost so you don't have to hold shift. Why? Oh my god, why did he do this? I actually might roll it back because I don't think there's anything in there. Mod settings. You're planning on adding a mod setting for that specific interaction since it's the only thing that this mod changes rather than adds. Yeah. You know what? I might actually roll it back right now, by the way. Where is it at? Downloads. So he changed it in... Because I don't see anything else. Well, he also has fixed selection tools and not Spider-Tron remotes not being used in that thing, so... I would just have to get the 0.105 patch, which is way before. I don't think there's anything else he added. Because I don't mind pressing shift in map view. Okay, let's give me a minute here. Log into the site. Download, save as under .factorio. It's under mods, right? No, don't. Why did you just try and overwrite that? I don't understand. Download, save as. Factorio, mods. Okay. Give me a hot minute here. Because that's kind of annoying for me. So I'll try it the other way. Remote. It doesn't actually register the fact I just downloaded another version. I think I have to restart the game. So the patch has foobarred your build somewhat? No, it's because I keep right-clicking. I didn't realize he added that little feature where it was like, when you right-click on things remotely, I'm only using it so I can interact with the machines and chests remotely, but he started doing some changes to it where it like lets you build remotely. It's again where like, I've complained about this before where you install a mod for one thing and it does like 10 other things which you don't want it to do. And so in this case, he's trying to make it so that you can build things like you do in SC, kind of a thing, without having to hold shift. But I'm like I never did that. Well, it's to place ghosts like in SC without, but I don't know why he's doing this because it's already like it's now basically diverged from like what I wanted to do, which is just I want to change buildings and trains and stuff remotely. That's all I want to do. I don't want to do anything else. with it. But he's trying to make it do some things I don't want it to do. So it's gonna, because what I started doing was I started right clicking things and it broke parts of the factory because I guess I didn't realize that it did that. But if I right click anything by accident on the map, it will deconstruct that building. And sometimes I don't even realize I did it. I maybe was like, because I'm pressing buttons fast, right? And sometimes I make a mistake, and that's a really big mistake to be making, you know? Because it actually screwed up parts of the factory before, so. Remote configuration. So we're going to roll this back to 0.6. And I saw one update available. So until he basically adds an option for it, I'm going to keep it on the older version. This is the version I started the run with. Because I started this, what, in like... When did I start doing this run? I don't even know when. It may have actually always been like that, because I only installed this mod after someone told me about it a couple parts into me doing pies. Because I was basically like, oh my god, I can't change things on the map, and it was annoying. Because I was used to SC, right? And so I installed that to basically do this, and then, like I said, he's been adding some features to it that I don't want. So... I just like the remote manipulation part of it. I want to configure things remotely. That's all I want to do. I don't want to, like, I can ghost things remotely. That's fine. That, you know, I'm used to the blueprint tools remotely. I don't think it ever worked any other way in SC, so I don't know what he's doing. So probably figured out that people playing his version were also playing SC and wanted to be consistent for people who complain about not having it. But when I right click something on SC, it doesn't do that. What's the update I saw here? Quality of, oh yeah, right. I just ignored that one because that one doesn't do anything. Okay, it's load. All right, let's try this out because now this should be maybe better. We'll see. But he needs to have like an option for it to configure it maybe. But even then, I don't think that's what SE does. So here, if I right click this, let's say, yeah, there you go. It's fine. But if I like start rotating, yeah, it cannot reach. That's what I expected to do. I expected to do this. Because I'm not playing like, all I want to do is be able to look at a building and see what's in it, or like a thing and configure it. That's all I want to do. So there you go, I fixed it. Because this is what it would do. Like if I were to right click on this, it would try and delete this building, for example. And that's what it's been doing to me the entire time. It's been like removing belts and other things. And I've like barely been noticing it, so. Because sometimes I look on the map, but I don't know what I'm doing to press right click, but it's happened several times now where it's to the point where I'm like, I don't want it to do that anymore. I don't want it to do that. So that's okay. We just rolled it back and we're all good now. We rolled it back. Rubber is not doing too well. Because I look on the map all the time at stuff and I want to see like what it's doing and changing it and who knows what else, you know. That's the main thing I want to do. Alright, so we were on the Cotton Gut Frenzy. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to loop this. I just don't know how right now. Oh, sorry. Lab. Let's get some more of these things. Iron plates. Like I said, I'm kind of clicking around fast, so I don't really know what I'm doing, and I don't want to have to like... If you can accidentally press a button that essentially results in like part of your factory getting shut down, that's a bad decision to make. That's a bad design decision. Because people press things by accident, and like, and I'm in the mess here. If I like just right click something by accident here and I didn't intend to do it, it does it. By the way, you know what? I don't even have to be on the map. It has to be just out of range, and then it does that. And if I can right click something by accident somewhere in this mess, and then bot removes it, and I don't know what it did, that's a bad, really bad design to that. So that's why I don't want to have that. Get these two. So yeah, I wasn't a fan of that. It's happened to me several times already. I'm just like, yeah, no. You think Close Explosives today? I will say absolutely not. There's no way. It's way down in the logistics tree. If we get to the end of the other things today, that would be also pretty. That would be good enough for me. I also have tree seedlings. I need to remove these. If I don't put them into something, I'm going to just have them forever. There we go. I know how this works. Because I have also like iron oxide randomly. Why do I have iron oxide? We ask ourselves. Okay, what was I trying to do? I think I'm gonna try and permanently put this loop going. Yeah. So what are we trying to actually make out of this? We're trying to make... I don't even know. It's still confusing as hell to me. Not gonna lie. Just like... it's still a little bit weird and wonky to me. Oh, wait, I was trying to bring the moondrops over. Oh, and I have it here, so we're all good. Oh, and I need more belts. That's what I need. Okay, now I remember what I was doing. Sorry. I got really sidetracked with that whole, like... that mod being weird to me, so... I just got kind of frustrated with it. I'm like, okay, I need to change that. Also, I'm gonna get more inserters while I'm up there. Why do I have radars? Alright, one sec. Let's just change some things around still. Because I don't need radars. Oh, sorry, that's not the right chest. Radar, so we don't need this. We don't need radars, wherever they are, yep. And I don't need check valves, by the way. I made a bunch of them, and I actually don't need them. Because, I have not really had a case where I want fluid to go in one direction. I just want to overflow or underflow at this time. Okay. So we got another cotton gut stud. Okay, so this one did not make both, by the way. We got a regular pup now, which is good. Alright, we got more of these guys. I can speed this up, by the way. So this is still fine. I'm trying to make studs as it is, regardless. That's why I think that's actually a decent one to do. Okay, and the pups are... I should look at the loop for that. So we're trying to make cotton gut pups, right? So let's say like 1 a minute, right? So what you're doing is you're getting it from not from this and not from this. You're trying to get it from this one, right? So it says 21. We can get all these in here. So it's actually just one machine to make one a minute. But then you got to take the studs, and studs we get from here. What's the... So yeah, this is what I figured, is that something was going to be unrestricted. So I'll say the studs are unrestricted for now. What happens with that? There's actually 7.3. To make 1 per minute, you need 7.3 of these. Okay. And it really just needs seaweed, food, and fish eggs. And the food is like just... Well, I mean, that is a really big assembler for that. You found another advantage of self-reliant renewables. What's the advantage? I've been on the fence about it. I won't lie, I've been on the fence about it. Because I'm not exactly sure what I want to do for that. See my kind of... Oh, I see. Random click near power plant, restarting Pi. Oh. Yeah, Pi power to run is fun. Oh, I see. Yeah, that is a good point for that, so. That is a good point for needing that kind of a thing. So what can I do with studs? I can make them back into pups, that's right. Linearly dependent recipe. Oh, you just get more afterwards, so for the remainder of them. I guess you just make them into biomass. Because you don't need them. Yeah, that's what you would do with this. So you just destroy them with biomass. That's what you do. That sounds fine. Okay. I know I'm now aware of how I want to set this up. Do I have tin plates on this one? No, I don't. That's right. That's something else I need to bring over here. Why do I not have tin plates here? He asks himself. Internally. No, it's right there, and I stopped it right there. Was there something else I needed, or no? Because it's got seeds, it's got seaweed, it's got tree sap. What else does it have? It's got starch. That's it. Okay, I guess there's really nothing else I need. I mean, it's actually fairly close, so it's not like I have to go that far. See, comment above, we're using for science. No, those pups are, we can't use them for science. Those ones we can't. They're kind of like a byproduct. That's what they are. Because we have more of one thing. That's kind of how it works. That's how they work. It's like you get the studs, you get the pups, and that's it. You cannot use. You only need a couple of studs in the Mark 1s for certain things, but you get too many of them. Is the point? So you gotta basically waste them somehow, and that's the best way of wasting them. Is just throw them into biomass. I will put these guys onto a belt, some kind, I think. I'll just get like another one just in case. All right, so we need to, and this is the loop we're trying to make right here. So I have the food. So it just clicked with me how this works. So so what we're gonna do now is, yeah, we have the one cotton gut stud machine. So where's that at going to be? So this needs more pups and it needs more studs. So I'll just start making that right now. Yeah, I don't have any way of removing all these, by the way. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to just throw this all the way down here. And what it will do is it will put together... So the stud pup will be here. This is the one that needs to go for these guys. And that's also going to need wood and cotton gut basic food. There's some food for that one there too. Okay. Sorry, I know I'm doing this, but I'm trying not to interrupt their current thing, so I just want to move it here. There we are. Good old cheating mods of this variety. There we go. Okay, so then we go bring some more over. Wait, why did it do it so weirdly? Okay, so that's all we have to do. All right, so it does get some other materials like additional cotton guts around as well. I'm just gonna keep it like this for now. So what I'll do for the last one is that will just come right out into here. This is the output, which is always these studs, essentially. And I'm just gonna probably put into a little storehouse somewhere. That's a little too large, actually. I want... Shed is... How big is a shed? Actually, didn't even know... I've never made one of these. What are these? Oh yeah, that's pretty good. That's a good one. I just wanted to... Whoa, dang. That noise it makes. Alright, so... For this one, this is going to be the cotton gut... Just regular cotton guts, right here. White list, sorry. The studs go out this way. Okay, studs go out there. These ones come over here. Then there's the pups, which are still coming out. There's stud pups, sorry, that's what they are. No, that's not it. What are they? Are they under another cotton gut stud Mark 1? There it is. Okay, so this goes out and goes back into the machine as well. And so it just keeps going. These are going to just make more cotton gut studs. So this is to keep this chain going, right? And then whenever we get an additional cotton gut stud, we have to do something else with it, essentially. 1 second. me just pick these all up just to make sure. Okay, I got 2 over here. Is this a whitelist or yeah, that's a whitelist. So we're trying to bring in the stud pups, mark 1s. I know this is like a wild, wonderful wild like mess of everything, but yeah. I probably need to circuit network a inserter to basically only insert when this chest is starting to get a little full, kind of thing. The last thing we need to do is we do need the cotton gut pups, though. Not pump, pup. Alright, and that could just go into a chest, because I don't think I need it for this chain here at the moment, so... And so this will, yeah, this will loop and do whatever it needs to do, and I need to now bring these lovely things over. Whoops, no, don't go possibly into that. Great. Because I want to self-sustain this guy, so... This is a bit of a headache, I'm not gonna lie. I'm just thinking about all this stuff, I'm just like, what? Are the cotton guts the only missing piece of science? No, there's a couple other things. I've done most of the hard stuff. I'm trying to do the things that need to be seeded first, because I already have these ARUGs, so I have those already. So these are basically done, I think. For some reason, though, it's taking an extremely long time for them to do the thing, though. Oh, because moss is non-existent, apparently. Why is that? Moss got screwed up. I don't know why. I may need more moss, FYI. Yeah, I think we need more moss. Either that or there's some kind of bottleneck. Oh, right, stone. Right, stone is a problem, isn't it? Oh, and there's no stone going to the rest of the factory? Or there's at least none coming for this one, so... That is a really sad amount of stone. Yeah, we're using... Okay, you know what? You know what? No. I've just decided I am cutting off the landfills now. In fact, actually, we don't need to cut it off. What we can do instead... We could say it has to go to this side first. And how much does that use? Yeah, it merely uses most of a transport belt. Well, shit. We may need more stone than this. Well, there's another one right there, but again, it's Keragen that I have to deal with. I do want a little bit of landfill, but... Yeah, landfill only has one recipe, and we're using the only one that you can essentially do for that, so... Do we have any other ways of making stone? Coarse refraction, crushed oil sand, antimony. Yeah, most of these are just byproducts. These are not production of stone, except for this one. Oh, right, you can turn stone bricks back into stone. Of course you could. Why wouldn't you be able to do that? So, and that's also comes from the rich clay that we have over here, which is funny. And now we have too much of that, so... Yeah, it's gonna be interesting, actually. But yeah, I'm gonna prioritize it down here, and we're gonna see if that works out. Because we need moss more than anything, and the moss should eventually back up, and then it'll go back in the main line kind of thing, I think. Because I think this is enough for... How much is this? This makes half a belt of this. We'll see if it's enough, but it's basically screwing up some other things because of the way it works right now. Anyways. These are really slow, FYI. We need more second. I'm gonna put more out of here. I don't have any more Mark 1s, do I? I just have pups. Wait, why are this whitelist? Sorry, I keep forgetting. Because we have tons of pups now. It's very, very confusing and distressing. Then I'll work on the other one after that. So we need wood and we need the food. So let's go get both of those because I have both of them right here. Actually, we don't even need to go all the way down. I don't know why I give it so much space because I'm just like, yeah. Yes, I'm aware I do not have anything. One second, I'm just gonna feed it everything I have. I just have logs and things too, so. Alright. So that will come down somewhere here. Yeah, seeding it was the hard part, as I would have imagined. When will you do the other base transition? When you do your other base transition, will you do Vrax Mark II? Yes. That, I believe, comes at the next tier of... Or no, do I already have it? Yeah, I already have it, so... Yeah, that would be when I'd do it. Again, it's one of those things, don't... I would essentially always say, like, don't overbuild when you don't need to change to something. So I saw it, I remember at that point, but, like... Logistics science gets us a bunch of stuff, right? Because it's like, look at it, steel 2, tin processing stage 2, nickel processing stage 2, iron processing stage 2. So this is why it's like the perfect technology, because you get all these things that you're going to rebuild anyways, right? Because you're going to want to get that iron Mark II, and that's when I start training Warren, you know? That's what I kind of figured. I figured that would be the best time to do it. Yeah, I agree, yeah. That's why I've been skipping on it and doing just the bare minimum of what I kind of need to do. Okay. How much did I need for this? Let's see, Con got pups, 8. Yeah, I'm not gonna do anything else for this right now. Because I know, well, I have a lot of pups, but I want more of the studs actually. I'm just wondering if it's better to give it more modules or what. No, it's better to have more of them working. Because they'll produce faster. Alright, and they're missing some wood and food. Alright, I will give it... And that should do the trick. I was gonna put that the other way. It's the same since one module bus is 100%, so is it the same if you're adding another machine? Correct me if I'm wrong. I don't think so, because So these are 0.09, right? And if I put one into here, so the one with two of them goes 0.14, right? So versus the 0.09. So it would have to be over 0.18 for it to be better than that. So I'm not sure why that's actually the case. It might be the fact that it's the crafting speed of the lab is higher, because if it has a, like, it's really hard to say because the crafting speed is so low on these machines, right? You're meant to put basically modules into them. That's what you're kind of meant to do. But the way it works is, like, if the crafting machine, the speed is slower than two machines, right? Like two machines working at the same time. It's like what's the best way of saying it? Like, think of like an assembly machine, right? It has a crafting speed of 2. So, you know, and a crafting speed of 1, right? So if you were to have, like, you know, 2 crafting speed 1 machines versus burner assembler 2, which is crafting speed then 100%, right? So that makes it 4 versus 2 of the burner assemblers, right? Then that would make it 2. And if you put 2 modules into it, yeah, actually that's a terrible example. Never mind. Anyways, I was just looking at the number on the side here, and it looks like it's better to do it this way, so that's why. I'm not sure how to best explain it. I have it in my head, the mentals, but yeah. First module sort of counts as 2 modules. You're going from 0 to 200% efficiency, so the machine originally is completely disabled. After that, it doesn't matter if you put them all in or balance them, yeah. Yeah, so that's kind of sort of, I think, what it does. But anyways, yeah. I mean, at worst, it's the same. At worst, it's the same. Oh, I need seaweed and fish eggs. So I have fish eggs, and I need seaweed. Seaweed's like up here. At worst, it's the same, so. Hey, Chris, how you doing? How's life treating you? Hopefully you're having a good day. I'm making little cotton guts. Are you liking pie so far? I love it. It's really good. I love the challenge. I love the design. There's not much I can say. There's not much I can be critical of, actually, at all. You know me, I'm very, like, I can be very critical. I like it so far. It's just, yeah, there's nothing I can really say that I would prefer that was different or anything. It's most of it I would say at this point is like I potentially don't know something, so that's really what it comes down to. So that's why I don't really like go and say like, oh, why is something that, like, I was talking about how, like, the for example, the, oh, this will not fit. Why? It's in the way. So I was talking before about how like the renewables don't seem very powerful, but I simply don't actually know. So it was fun filling our overhaul mods. Yeah, this is definitely really good. It's one of my favorites so far. All right, then I need some seeds, and that's it. It's fun. It's good. It's really well designed. There's a lot of thought put into it, you know. Oh, I actually want both of these. All right, I changed my mind. Oh, which means now that they're on the wrong side. That's fine. I will just eat it all. And it will hate me. I don't even get rid of half the stuff. Well, I have too much stuff. Where's that? Yeah, okay, whatever. I don't know what to do with seaweed. I just have way too much of it. Is the moss, by the way, back to normal or what? Yeah, it totally is. Oh, right. Oh, I forgot that would happen. Oh, I need to change that. A second, do we have more cotton guts? Why do I feel like I haven't gotten that many?
Oh, right, because... Right, I put the wrong one this way. Okay, it's fine, don't worry. They're about to finish one. Yeah, no, I love overhaul mods, but this one in particular is like really good. So, I haven't quite. I don't think I've quite gotten to the stage yet where it really starts to blow your brain up. I'm finding all of it's very manageable, and it's just well thought out, interesting challenges that I haven't had much issues solving, but I think we'll get to that point eventually. Yay, too much stone. I need to get rid of more of this stuff. I think I have to use the right click. How do I still have some with me? I don't even know. Alright, whatever. Yeah, so I'm doing it like this instead. And then I have to say output priority up there. There you go. That's what I need to do. Because it's more important it goes over here. This is like a very much a byproduct. I also have way too much seaweed, and I don't know what to do with it. Are you winning, Mike? I absolutely am. How are you doing, Char? How's our useless VTuber doing today? I mean... whatever she's been doing, I don't know. Playing Age of Empires. She's being Mia. Yeah, of course. Naturally. She's doing her thing. Oh, things are pretty good. Things are good. She pops on someday, you know, we'll go in, but yeah, she's very excited for the new episode of MILF Manor. Okay, I don't even want to know what that is. Or maybe I do want to know what that is. It sounds incredible. MILF Manor. It sounds like some kind of hentai kind of like deal going on. Now things have been good. I've been tackling my tackling this wonderful mod. I was hoping she would kind of dig into some of the Factorio mods, but apparently she's gonna OD on like what is it? Age of Empires until the end of time. Stupid Age of Empires. Nah, actually, there's nothing wrong with Age of Empires. What's the problem with this? What, powdered seeds? It did kind of have to go down this way. Hold up. That's as it goes. Do you want to do space exploration? I don't know. I would almost not suggest that she doesn't do that, and she does like Crastario instead, by the way. Let her know that she shouldn't do space exploration first. For anyone who doesn't know, she only just recently finished Vanilla. And I think she's doing like a lazy bastard run, so that's pretty much as far as she's gotten in Factorio so far, so... Not that I don't have faith, but I don't have faith. So I'm just saying. Just saying it's a bad decision to do something that like a heavy overall mod like that. We'll see. Don't tell her to do Pyandon. That's... Alright, well, if you want her to never play this game again, yeah, that would work out. That's not something you play after a vanilla run. I'm ready for that. Ready for Pyanodons. This is, yeah. You have to... She doesn't even have any... She's never installed a mod before, you know? How's she gonna do any of that stuff? I have so much seaweed and I hate this. But, you know. I mean, I wouldn't lie, it would be entertaining, but, you know, that's how it is. I mean, there's not actually that many people doing pies right now for some reason, so... But then again, AE did come out, like, recently, so... Or sorry, not recently, that's what I meant to say. It wasn't so recent, that's what I meant to say. It's been a little bit of time. Been a hot minute. Hey, good, we got like 8 of these things now. Cool. There we go. We may need more pups than this. I'm gonna have to turn this back on, by the way. Hey, where's the last one? There it is. Oh, wait, did it work? Oh wait, I need one in here. I forgot about that. Is this the one I do first? I don't know if that's the one I do first. I want to go a little bit faster, but we'll see. Pi was really bad before 2.0. It's mainly because how the science was set up in the old version. Research often unlocks a recipe that requires the ingredient you do not have unlocked. So that gets Pi a questionable reputation. Now Pi is just big, not bad. Yeah, I went to experience that actually. But you gotta throw Bombs and Angels in there somehow. Yeah, but Bombs and Angels is not my favorite mod personally, so that would not be my favorite though. Oops. SE is fun. SE is really fun. But again, that's also one that's not exactly meant for like, you know, it's sort of advanced mod kind of a thing, is the way it goes. So you got cotton guts, and then we have water barrels. So I'm right now doing like an entire recipe chain with breeding animals, so, you know. It's fun, don't get me wrong, but I'm like, it's not for everybody. It's definitely not for everybody. Not everyone would enjoy the pain that you have to endure for that. Good old Pyanodons. And this is what I mean. Like this is the chain to go into the third tier of science, and it only gets worse from there. So that's what I mean. If you don't have like a really good understanding of mods, yeah, the way I would do it, if you want to get her into it, is I would do something simple like Factorio, to go into, okay, here's some weirder ones, and just install like a good mod, get a good mods list going, right? You do that, and then after that you would do SE, and then I would do either Pies, Bobs and Angels. There's a bunch of options, but at that point you can kind of do what seems the most interesting to you. Like there's 248K, there's what are the other ones? Nihilus is a good one too. There's so many good total conversion mods. There's so many good ones that you can kind of dip into. But that's the way I would do it. Having played both of those, that's how I would do it. Steel plates. Because I fully believe that, you know, you want to make it manageable. Also, I think I made way too many of those labs I want to mention. Let's just look at this chain just so I can see it on the side. Nah, 8's fine. It's okay. Because I think it's a mistake if like you go straight into a mod that you're like not really prepared for, I guess is the best way I can say it. Because you're not gonna have a good time. You're not gonna have fun. And that's the key, is to make sure you have fun. You know? Okay. So these are all going still. I need that to go a little faster. Alright, so we got cotton guts and pups. So again, we don't have anything else here. We gotta do something else. Yeah, so this uses the pups to make more cotton guts and vice versa, blah blah blah. Okay. Oh, we can actually just combine these two. Because yeah, it's the good old adage of what really kills UPS is when you aren't enjoying the game. So when you're not enjoying the game and you stop the game, and then UPS drops to 0. So all right, so this has empty barrels and cotton guts that come out of it. This has, sorry, yeah, cotton gut pups, and this comes out with cotton guts. So I'm going to bring the pups out, and the pups can just be on their own belt, and they can basically bring seeds or something onto it. I don't know what to do about water barrels. Actually, water barrels are pretty easy to deal with. I can actually bring it somewhere around here. So where's a barreling plant? A little bit too wild. A little bit too wild. 2, 3. And again, this needs the studs again. But that's what we're producing here. We're making like a ton of them. They're taking their time, but they will kind of... And most of these beginning ones are taking most of them right now. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think we need that many of these anyways. I want to slow it down and speed up these ones. We only need one. Okay. The name of the game is to speed up the production of these guys. The reason why this is just never going. What's it doing all the time? It's because it never has the powdered seeds, but... I surely wouldn't need more of them, would I? I thought I was... you know what? I might actually need more of them because of the amount that this needs for basic food. 1 second. Nursery. Oh shit, I need planter boxes. Because I kind of just looked at it and I thought about it and I realized that, yeah, I probably need... I got lots of flowers. We need to speed up the... Well, I need to just make sure I have enough food, so... Planter boxes are somewhere down here. I'll say I was not prepared. Where is the planter boxes? I thought it was like a belt here somewhere. Oh, they're there. There you go. Whoops. What did I just make? I made a composting thing. I think I pressed E or something, or I pressed a button and I just searched for something. Is that a rat factory? No, no, no. They're mice. They're mice. That's what it is. We've decided that, like our true forefathers, we decided to bring mice to another planet. So, I feel like history is repeating itself right now. I feel like, you know, not a good time. Need some steel chests somewhere. 2, 3. I've seen this one before. I know how this ends. This mod looks like literal hell. Yeah, it's not... We've been talking about it. It's not for beginners, I'd say, but it's fun. Like I said, all you have to do is tackle the problems a little bit at a time, and don't overdo it, you know. And it's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad if you kind of stick to your guns. Yeah, I'm gonna actually put it just because I like this kind of going more down here. Oh, maybe I don't do that. One second. I need barrel somewhere. 1 second. What do you mean it will not fit? Oh, right. That's why. You have to stick to your guns and try and keep it as simple as you can for yourself, you know? Okay. SC scene's way more tame. I mean, you could definitely argue that. So we need to. So this is making more cotton guts. Let me by the way, go see if. Okay, this is going pretty good. SC is SC. Well, we'll say that it's its own entity. SC is more about like planetary logistics sort of a thing. That's what it's more about. Like you basically have multiple surfaces, you bring them around. This is more of like byproducts and other types of recipes. That's the thing that you're kind of more into for here. So we want cotton guts, right? So the thing we're trying to make is right over here. It's a lovely cotton guts. So this also needs some cotton guts as well. So we're gonna say you can go out here. This makes it so that there's always a bunch that are just available and ready to go. Okay, you got water barrels. I mean, I could just do a long arm inserter to bring some of these water barrels over. That makes it super easy. Just debating, I do need more barrels in this, I think. I see, it's just one big logistics problem. Yeah, that's more of what it is. Pies is a little bit more tamer in terms of like the logistical like surface stuff because it doesn't have that. But you still have the same similar problems. I'll say I currently don't have one preference to one or the other. I think they both are good in their own in what they do in their own ways. I mean, but I really like SE a lot. Like SE is just like amazing in terms of like the amount of detail into like some of the systems, of like spaceships and stuff like that. They're really good. But this is what I mean. You don't have to have like one favorite mod. You don't have to have any preference. You can. The thing is, you'll always switch to one or the other. You know, you'll be kind of bouncing between them anyways. Okay, these are going pretty good. Did I intend to make... Oh, right, I made a nursery and I was going to make some additional seeds. And we'll do that right now. I just kind of forgot about it. Nurseries don't actually allow you to have module slots in them. Interesting. Handcraft, placed by that. Ingredient in... Let's see the Mark II. Does that have modules? It does have modules. So it's just the Mark I that doesn't. Okay, good to know. Or GigaChat combining SCK2 into the Ultimate mod. I want to do that next. I want to do that again next. I played that as my first run, and then, you know... I then started to kind of break around a little bit, so... Or break around. I started to do some other mods then too, so... So we have tree seeds, we have these two as well. I really hope that, what's the other mod set? It's still going to be compatible. Very BZ, because that'll be fun. The thing you love about SE are vanilla beacons. Multi-beacon setups and vanilla are dumb. Well, I have news for you, my friend. I have multi-beacons in here. So I have area of effect beacons. That's a mod you can have. It's called Beacon Rebalance. So I decided I was going to have it in this run around. Mostly because Bold Viking, I asked him what mods he recommended. He actually said to use this. Because he said that essentially you're just making squares. Is what you spend most of your time in pies doing. So he really suggested the beacon rebalance. So I said, okay, sure, I'll run through that. That sounds good. So you actually have the capability of having that. Oh, you mean the overload mechanic? Yeah, that's what it has here. That's what I'm saying. That's precisely what I have. They made a standalone mod for it. That's what beacon rebalance is. Yeah. That's what I mean. I liked it too. I liked it a lot too, because my favorite part of Factorio is not actually making giant squares of beacons. so when I knew that I knew it existed, and then I was like, I don't know if I want to do it because I don't know if I want to stick to like the Pi's way of doing things, or do I want to try and like, you know, do something else. And then yeah, so Bold Viking gave me all the excuse I needed. So you can thank him. I am debating here. Wait. Oh, the lab's in the way of here? Oh, yeah, it's a little bit larger than that. Okay. Sorry, my bad. Let's check that out. Wait a second. It's not even cheating since you get less beacon modules per building? Yes, you do. So, it's, you place less of them, but you have a harder time. Also, oh yeah, this will be fine. You will get less power out of it. It's the same thing as SE. SE works the same way. Those yellow belts are going hella far. Yep, that's a part of, that's not anything I did, that's a part of Pies. You can see the mods that actually impact it. Showmax Integral Distance doesn't actually change anything about how they go. Pies does a couple things. So these inserters are basically, remember the old burner inserters? They don't require fuel anymore, and they're called mechanical inserters. They don't require any power. So I can displace as many of them as I want to. And they also always have filters on them now. They always have at least one filter, which is super cool. So this is some of the things you get when you play Pies, because you need it, actually. Because the burner phase lasts a really long time. It took me quite a number of hours to get out of the burner phase. Free filters? Yep. Free filters. Free filters is what you get. Alright, and this will be the thing that goes to the science. I can just kind of make this go up. Okay, let's see if there's more that we can throw into here. Do I need more pups or no? I may need more pups. Yeah, I'm seeing a lack of pups now. Yeah, we'll speed that up now. So we only have 6 right now. And we also need a pup to kind of get that going anyways. Alright, we can start working on other things because the setup is completely done now. Let's have a look here. We may need more moon drops, by the way, because I have 7.4 and I have only 6 going right now. And unfortunately, the way I have this set up is, yeah. Do I have the new moon drops or no? No, I don't. So I just have to make more of this.
This needs to stop now.
I think I'm gonna make more moon drops actually right now. This is what I kind of intended the bottom here to be, but clearly that did not happen, so. Wood. Oh, you said done, not dumb? No, I said done. That's okay, it all works out. Let's go place some more moondrop facilities down. What are these for? These are... What are these things? They're moondrop greenhouses. Let's go get some more iron plates. Common mistake, common mistake. Seems kind of Kodiak, if you think the free filters are unethical, you want me to uninstall the mod that gives it, which is Pies? I'm just saying it's kind of a requirement of this whole thing, you know? That's how it goes. But you kind of need it for the pre-splitter phase, for anyone who doesn't know. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2. Okay. This is a good amount to put in. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to... I'm gonna put something like this together. So yeah, I need these slow machines to make more. Because it says 7.4 and I only have 6, and I can almost guarantee you that I was intending it to not be like that, so that's fine. Where's my radar? I think I had a radar. Oh, I guess I didn't make any, because I don't have wood? What? Oh, I guess I made it for other things. I thought I made a radar. I guess I didn't. Yeah, trains already? I do. I'm choosing not to use them right now. Because at this current time, I have everything I need that's nearby. There's no reason to... So just to give you an idea of where I'm at, if you're new to this mod set. So I just finished, I'm at basically the tier 2 science, right? And I'm at 64 hours in. So the things I got were better processing for ores and things like that. So essentially at tier 1 you get automobile, you get like a little bit of basic automation. So burner automation kind of a thing. They have two kinds of assemblers. They have the automated assemblers, which are electricity, and every single like the assemblers you're used to stay as burners, but they have an upside. So while they have to burn fuel, they also are faster than the current tier of regular inserters. So there's like an upside downside of it. So we got radars at that point. We have to get, so basically these splitters didn't come until circuits, and circuits came really late because it was all this science and I had to build up all that stuff. So I got my first splitter at like 20 hours, right? And then when we got to the next tier of science, it was like, then we got to these steel furnaces, which I don't 100% use right now. You got better coke processing, some other things. So at this tier of science, we finally got to electric drills. That took a while to get to. It was like 30 something hours to get to electric drills. But there's ways, by the way, it is easy to feed burner drills, but it does extend that part of the game. And then you get locomotives tier 1. You get 4 tiers of locomotives. So these are actually worse than your standard vanilla cargo wagons because it's got 20 storage size rather than 40, right? And you're supposed to upgrade the tiers of it, and the trains are slow anyways. So I just decided not to make any of this right now. I just decided it wasn't worth it because I have everything I need by belts, and I also have caravans as well. That's what I'm using for it. So you got construction robotics. We got the first tier pulls here. We got our automated train stops and stuff though. And circuits came as well. But kind of like we needed batteries for that, which came really late too. So that's what I have. I don't have big electric pulls. I don't have loaders. I got AI loaders installed. I don't have those. There's a whole bunch of things we're gonna unlock on the next tier, which is what I'm trying to get. Logistic container system, things like that. So I'm mic tracked by question. So that's why I have these poles going all the way up and things like that to get my power and whatever. So that's why I kind of said I didn't really need to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna answer questions. Like, come on. Why do you think I wouldn't answer questions? $90 boondrop seeds. Okay. So that hopefully that answers it for you. Sorry, can you repeat that? No. Can't do that. You look back in the VOD, it'll be fine. Can't believe how fast you're going. I was at 100 hours when I completed logistics science. I had early bot and all quality of life research. But you probably spent a lot more time making things nice and making things organized. I did not. I just spaghettied. So, because I'm just trying to rush to the science where I will rebuild then. So that's why I'm like, it's not really comparable. It's just it's the strategy I'm going for. It's hard to know. The real little's a lie, just like the cake. You know, I'm debating if I should just keep this nursery going. I was just gonna move it down here. That's all I want to do. Okay, I'm gonna do that. Again, I don't really have a frame of reference for how fast I'm going. Give it a little bit of space, like right here. Don't really have a frame of reference. What was that for? Is that like some other belt of some garbage? Or what is that? Yeah, it's some belt of garbage. My first battery was right around 80 hours. Again, were you doing like a bus and really like trying to organize it? Because that, like that's I said, that would be the major difference between what I'm doing versus what you did. Because I am absolutely disorganized. Absolutely 100% disorganized. Unabashedly so. Oh no. Because like I know that like I think Viking's spending a lot more time on his organization than I am. Because he's kind of planning out his base and stuff from like the little bits I've seen of what he does. So, and that's why I'm saying like it that kind of matters. That context matters. But again, I'll say also that the tools, I think, matter a lot, too. It's really stupid that you can't reply to a single reply because it tags the original chat and biters. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, he's got biters, too. Yeah, that's what I mean. So I forgot. Like I said, I haven't really been watching a lot of what he does because I don't want to get spoiled for myself. But he's really good at the game, so... He definitely knows what he's doing, so, you know. That's why I asked him. What I should do personally for my game. Water doesn't quite make it all the way down here. That's why I seeked out his advice when I was starting my run, because I was like, yeah. He had done it before, so this is his second run through the mod set right now. He did play before AA was released. True, yeah, and like I said, it's not a like there's no racing going on in this, but no, I do have massive respect for him. So that's what I'm saying. So let's do. I could do it like right here, right? I'll just copy the setup I did over here. Was I going to... I think I wanted to extend these guys, by the way. Dig site. Yeah, I need... Because I was looking at the next lit plates, and that I noticed is also a bit on the slow side too, but... That's very easy to do. I'll bring some Digosauruses next time I'm up there. And I'll get those going too. Okay, so the seeds are right here. Well, oh wait, those are gecko workers? Yeah, so there's a resource type in pies, which you cannot actually put miners down on. There's no miners that support this. You actually have to make these dudes, which is really cool. It's part of alien life. So Nextlit cannot be mined by anything but these guys. And they need, like, food. They need meat in order to function. That dictates how much ore they bring back. So they bring back 2 currently because I give them that. And if I gave them workers food, they'll do 8 ores, and then quality workers food 16 ores. So kind of a neat thing there. The Thicla is larger, genetically enhanced version that has 100% mining productivity. And Workodal has 300% mining productivity. So they give you some options there to basically increase the productivity as well, which is cool. I also ran out of lampposts, so let me go grab some more. So. My chat keeps telling me I'm getting sidetracked here, but little do they know that I'm intentionally getting sidetracked. All part of the fun. Where's it at?
Based.
See, there you are. Very based. Wow, I just have like no inserters either. I need duraluminum. Alright. You know what? We're right there, so let me go get another one then. I just decided that I'm like halfway there and I got the resources I need, so let's just go grab some more. Because I have a place that makes them permanently, so. Because I know that part's a little bit slow and I need more of these buildings, so. I just need 4. There we go. All done. Let's go. Oh, we should check on the cotton guts now, because they're probably making more. I can put more modules in since I'm here. Again, this is part of the research, so don't go telling me I'm not doing what I'm supposed to, because I am doing exactly what I'm supposed to. And I just literally put them all inside that building. Okay, let's go. This is not sidetracked. Like I said, I'm building more of the moon drops because I need that for these guys and so on and so forth, you know. That's what I mean. It's like it's a requirement. We're gonna start eating into it like so hard, so you know. We can't just not do these things. What do you take me for? Alright, let's go back up here. I really need more concrete because I'm walking slow. Oh, they're putting modules in. I want to turn off the bots right now. There's a pole up here. Yeah, we're gonna need more of this for sure. I'll see. He's using cement to move. Yeah, stake stillness for following. Thank you, sir. Oh yeah, you don't. So okay, so you don't move faster than this, but the I should mention that the exoskeletons come extremely late in this game. So what they do is they make it so that this pavement is actually 350% movement speed when you put it down. But that's when you put it down. So I have like a little place over here to make a whole lot of it. So I just took all of the concrete I have. And that's all you do. Just like do something like this. It helps a lot, believe me. Oh, it's 250. Sorry. 350 is the most I think I've seen so far. You're right. Sorry, I misspoke. It's less than that. Yeah, it's this is right now 250. Which is a lot. It's a lot for me. I should actually 1 second. Oh, right. I have to. I actually want to make a little path going. I guess they won't pick that up then. Oh. Oh no, I don't have bots, that's why. That's okay. I don't need them anyways. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to take this away. I'm gonna let them finish what they're doing. Okay. Second, just get them up here. We could probably get more of these things actually. If any more iron plates, but we'll do that in a moment. Because I'm looking at this, I'm like, we have so much we can go, like, yeah, I'm just gonna give it more space, because I'd rather have way too much of this than, like, too little, and then I'm complaining right now, so. Oh, right, forgot about that. I'm just letting them finish whatever they're doing with their moondrop seeds at the moment, and then eventually they'll get starved, and then I can go swap it out. Where's iron plates? Oops. Sorry. A little bit of dyslexic typing over there. I got 6 more. Alright. I'm gonna just throw some stone into here because I don't need this. What about bots? Paving large area is a job for bots, not manual labor. In this case, I have the very first tier bots, and I don't want to use them for that. because it's either energy or materials I just don't have. It literally took a couple seconds for me to place it down, because of the movement speed, it makes it really, really fast. So that's the reason I don't want to do that. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna put these here instead. So that one's done. These two. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, so we got... Yeah, we got all of them now. So, like, you're watching their speed. This is their top speed, by the way. So, you know, they don't go any faster than this. Which is highly unfortunate. Oh, that's a... Yeah, that's a water pump. Alright, let me go put the Digosauruses together. And I'm gonna start removing these right now. Also, hey Windsinger, how you doing? Wish we could exclude certain tasks from bots. Unfortunately, they're not that smart. Rather unfortunate, but yeah. Kind of wish the same thing. Like, I'm having trouble, major difficulty getting through this. Alright, we are gonna have to split this way though. But I want to priority it to the side here. Oops, sorry, didn't mean to open up that. They're still going, these mad lads right here. It's like I'm gonna turn off the roll port. Alright, I have the Digosauruses. I'm gonna go throw those down now. By the way, reinforced concrete would make me move even faster. Just kind of curious on how fast it makes me move. You can kind of see the difference, but it's honestly, it's with how expensive it is, it's not worth it right now for me. So, how do you feel so far about pies? Very good. I like it a lot. I'm really enjoying it. Oh, I turned off most of our construction, by the way. I'm having a blast. Alright, let's go up there. I am having an absolute heck of a time. I'm loving it. It's a very, very well made bot. Alright, so... There you go. Digosauruses. Where are they at? I just had them with me. There they are. Why are they not going? Oh no, they're going. Never mind. It goes disabled by script, but it actually wasn't disabled. They're doing their job. What do you like? Would you like more early game SC or early game pies? I'm gonna say early game pies, mostly because early game SC is very close to vanilla. It doesn't actually change a whole lot in SC because I like this one because the burner phase was actually extended and was really interesting. But SC doesn't do as much to that because it's more about the late game, right? So that one I can actually answer pretty confidently, which one I like better. I need to disable these bots because they're continuously leaving to do things. Yeah, at SEK2 mind? Yeah, that's different then. That's a different scenario. Oh my god, they're still going, by the way. They had so much. I was hoping to just move these over, kind of thing, but apparently not. There we go. Yeah, I can't really get any more than that, but this is already as it is, like way more than I had previously, so. Just debating what to do here. I guess I did like 2 of these just so it wouldn't like get all backed up or whatever. Yeah, I might do something like that just to make sure it always has more than enough in here, and then this one will diverge somewhere this way. To be honest, I should probably just put it into a chest or something. Oh, it needs way more space than that. Never mind. Actually, I could just give it more like that. There we go. I want to have a chest that also had a couple of moondrops because, you know, I already ran into a situation where I actually want to have just some of them for various reasons. So, all right, now they're starting to get used up. So. Alright, this one comes from... I can't quite remove these yet, so... I mean, I'll just keep it the way it is. Oh, whoops. I just unpowered a significant part of the base. So, those were load-bearing poles right there. But, like, SC's late game is, like, top-notch, though. You know, just like the fact, oh, I'm gonna go make spaceships and stuff, you know, I mean, that's pretty cool. You gotta admit that's really cool, you know. That's why it's like, it's hard to compare for that reason. 1, 2, let's see, these ones. They're very hard to compare. Oh, I have more of this, actually. Oh, well, it's because I just picked up one, that's why. Look, you know, trying to milk the cows for biomatter? Yeah, I know. SC as in space engineers? No, space exploration. It's the other really popular mod for Factorio at the moment. Yeah, what's this one? This would be... Yeah, that would be the fish stuff. Why can't I go through these? There we go. Okay, that's it. We greatly extended the amount of machines we have. Although I kind of want to throw this because I have like what, 4 more? One. Yeah, I can kind of toss it over here. I might do. I might be able to bring it up a little bit. Gonna have to do something about that, but that's fine. Oh, these are actually not wide enough. Interesting. Well, I might divert it up then. Doesn't matter to me. How many more do I need? Not that much more. Oops. I played SC way too much. It makes a nice difference. I have no idea what the most part for what's happening in this mod. Let's just say many byproducts, many byproducts, many things we need to kind of put together. A lot of what this mod is. Many things. Oh, I need to get a section more space than that. We got some big oofs going on. Here we go. Let's go that way. Pi equals byproduct challenge. You know, I always thought Bob's and Angels was more of a byproduct challenge kind of a mod, but it's also the fact that the recipes are not always things that you would think are. What's this going on? Oh, that was connected. I was having this weird thing where people name color are different from the other. Stillness color is red, but appears green for Mike. What are you referring to? In where people's names colored? Oh, you mean in my my pop-up? Yeah. So that thing, I don't actually see that. I'm actually not sure though about that though. 1 second. Do that. Still thinking about it. You know, yeah, that's not exactly what's indicative of what I see, by the way. It can work it works very differently for me. I guess we're gonna just let this go do its thing. I guess we'll go to the cotton guts again. There's nothing else I need to do here, is there? Just thinking about it. No, I think we're pretty good. Everything is going here, except for these guys. Oh wait, I have more of these, Second, I'm gonna go pick up some more of this stuff. I would say people don't have a fixed color set. Yeah, that might be the reason, so. I seem to remember a rumor for SE that was going to be a forthcoming expansion, whatever that is. I don't think so. Because I think people say that because Randall's working for, he's working for Whoop now, but as far as I know, he only does like a art for it. They're not actually basing anything based upon his mod kind of thing. I'm assuming he has a lot of time on while he works there to basically work on the mod too. I think they give him the time because it's basically like, you know, why not, right? I was hoping to finish these, but that might actually not be a great idea. It's like, I'm just gonna eat a bunch of these. Just hoping just to finish it off. So just I can leave it and it'll just do its loop. I think it's almost done. It's almost done. Just a few more and then it's good, right? There we go, now it's done. Okay, and that's it? Nothing else? Everything else is good? Yep. Is DSP stream on Tuesday? I can't tell if the latest one is from last week or the week before. It is on going back to Wednesdays. I did it for 1 week just simply because Cleopatra was coming out and I wanted to try it. And I tried it and I didn't like it, so. By the way, my refund for that was denied because I played it for 5 hours, so. not like that's a huge issue to me, but still, I'm like, you know. I know I could kind of do the fish thing somewhere over there, but alright, fine, I'll do the fish thing over here. So it needs to be like, I think it needs to come in from the other side. That's what I need to do. So no refund to Reno for me or Reno, so there we go. That's all we have to do. Why is the fish still so slow? What's going on with that? Yeah. That's fine. If this one has a problem, yeah, fish eggs. Not a huge problem, though. Oh, rip, yeah, whatever. It was only like 25 bucks or something, and it doesn't matter to me. I basically don't have any faith that they're gonna fix it, so... I don't think that's what they were going for, so... I have my doubts. But we'll see, we'll see. Normally, they're very new developers, so we'll see if they fix it, but some of those bugs were not indicative of what I would assume to be like a polished product, so... Because it's one of those things you should have noticed it, right? And they were on a deadline, and I don't know if they're just going to go move on to the next project. So, because they very well might do that. So... 39. Yeah, we can get a couple more cotton guts in here too. I don't want to put them all in though. Well, we now have enough to do this loop, but still want to wait on that. Got the seeds too. Are the seeds kind of backing up a little bit more? No, because there's no flowers, so... The flowers is now the limiting factor, and I kind of knew that. And we actually used all the things for the... Yeah, okay. A lot more than I thought I would need for that. I don't know why. This amount was supposed to be for the top and the bottom, but for some reason we need a lot more of it. I'm wondering why. Is it because I've been just trying to make this is barrels? I guess it's because I've been doing these, and I could probably just stop it now. Because as soon as that is over, then I won't need any more. The flowers are surprising and how much they needed, so... But I needed a lot of seeds to also jumpstart this guy, so... Actually, that can be unlimited, but this one cannot be unlimited. This uses cotton gut basic food, and again, yeah, it's a bunch of other stuff. Oh well. We'll see. He's definitely working on the next version of OC. Oh yeah, no, I've read a lot of the devlogs for what he's doing with it, so I'm very happy with kind of what he's doing with it. So I really want to, yeah, like I said, every major patch I'll definitely revisit it again without a doubt. So I'm just trying to think if there's anything else we want to do. Okay, I guess we might as well just move on to the next step here. So I just fixed that. I have that. I fixed these. Okay, so we need depolymerized organics. This might be what the subcritical water is for. That would be biomass and pressurized water. Well, there you go. Now we have a purpose to use the biomass. Luckily I didn't destroy it all, so, you know. What building is that in? Heat exchanger. Do I have a heat... Oh, wait a second. That's, we would definitely not have that anywhere. Okay. Because that requires pie tank, asphalt, mechanical parts, intermetox. So we have most of that. We just don't have asphalt. So it's kind of avoiding making this, I will admit. Luckily, it's not that bad to make. Pitch, gravel, ash. That must be what people keep coming in here talking about when they say like have you seen like the amount of like things you need for? Because I'm always told like what's it called? That people constantly need ash, but I guess it's those recipes. But it might still be a later game thing. Asphalt, where's it at? That's a fluid, yeah, that's what I thought. Where do I get the rest of this? So gravel, I know where I can get that. Okay, I know where to put this then. I have a good place for it. I may not have the ash for it though, but I don't think I need a ridiculous amount of ash anyways. Oh yeah, I've been putting into this chest too, so that's also a good place for it. Yeah, okay, that works out. Alright, ash. There you go. And the pitch is like right here-ish. You got ash coming out of your ash, I think you'll be fine. I mean, I don't think it's a recurring, sorry, not recurring. I actually said, I remember yesterday I was talking about recursion, and I said, a loop isn't recursion. And I'm like, wait, what the hell was I talking about? I'm like, a loop is recursion. That's exactly the very definition of recursion. I just remember, I kind of skimmed over my VOD yesterday, and I'm like, why did I say that? I don't even know. That's wrong. It's just like, I don't even know. I know it's wrong too. I'm like gaslighting myself. Just like, Just so I could get annoyed by myself later. Just to, when I look at it, I'm like, why did I say that? I don't even know. I think you're burning stone to ash and ash to less ash. Yeah, something like that. Something along those lines. Hey, Blitcher and Chocolate Cookie. Thanks for following, by the way. Sorry if I'm not noticing immediately. Usually it would pop up in the chat, but that bot is broken right now, so I apologize, but I'll call it out. It's all good when I see it. Just know there was a good reason for everything. Alright. I think I'm debating how to... well, there's actually fairly easy ways of getting rid of ash, actually. Concrete. Oops, I just removed something I didn't mean to. Think you're fine on the ash front? I am. I just don't know what people are doing with it, so... But if you're saying, like, burning stone to ash, then burning ash from less ash, yeah. I haven't done that recipe yet, if there is a really great one for that. Which I don't know. Yeah. So if I put ash back onto the ash line like this, does that actually work? I need to test this. So if you have it like here, let's see, right? Oh, it's like... it looks like an earthquake when you're in this. Hold up, give me a second. Look at this. I was standing in this, it's like moving me back and forth. That's great. I need fuel as well. Is there a... It doesn't look like it removes ash, which is weird. Or is it whitelist? Sorry, it's whitelist. Oh, interesting. Yeah, so that doesn't work. Okay, I was wondering about that. Could just do this. Yeah, now it does it. There you go. A nice little loopy loop to go with that. I would like also the yeah, there we go. A little bit of lit up mechanical inserter. Where is... I have coke right there. I could probably just like toss that down. Just debating if there's something else I could do. I don't know. Just need to make a place that's just making a little bit of it. I'm not going to make this a permanent thing. There's no way I make that into a permanent thing. Okay. Just a little bit for my needs. I just need to get fuel down here. Is sand cannot be fueled. I'm like, this is probably the best thing to do. There you go. That'll do it. There's a little bit of a trickle of gravel, but not a whole lot of it, because it's used by... It's basically coming out of somewhere here. I don't remember where. I could just feed it some stone to go. Or maybe I can't. I don't know. I guess it'll be permanent? Yeah. If you turn the belt into an inserter, it'll work. Oh no, this is still good. This is dead. No worries about that. Make asphalt. Doing my best with the things like that. We need 70. I also have the mechanical stuff too, so one sec. I really need to get this gravel. Just debating. I'll just like take a bunch of stone from somewhere and that's it. Unfortunately, concrete doesn't really move anymore because, yeah. I'm just debating what to do for that. I might just disable that, actually. I don't think I have enough stone to basically do landfill anymore. Because this is my only stone operation at this point, so... Yeah. You'll need concrete later, lots and lots? Well, that's why I'm trying to make more of it, to be fair, so... I'm gonna just have it go split both sides. I'm not even mic tracked. I'm doing things. It's fine. One second. I need to get rid of this thing. Okay, now I am. Okay, now I won't even lie. I started to kind of look at this and I'm like, yeah. I want that to be different. All right. Not even. Okay. Just trying to get asphalt. That's all I'm trying to do. I need it for the science. I need it. It's a requirement. Yes, you are. You're supposed to work on your tier 3 science. I am. That's what I'm trying to do. See, I need asphalt for the heat exchanger. Right here, this guy. That's what I need it for. And guess what? It makes... Well, it needs biomass, but yeah, it's fine. What else would you prefer me to do? Kind of debating just put into a chest here, actually. I think this is actually too... Yeah. Well, that doesn't really work, though. I can't put it into a chest like that. Story of my life. But I just occurred to me, I can't really get it to do that, because, yeah, it won't work. I mean, that kind of works. I don't know. This is a bit confusing because I'm like, I have a little bit of ash coming from it, but it was never meant to actually have a whole lot of ash. I mean, I probably should just put a second. Yeah, sorry, this way. Just have a chest in between as well. There you go. That will do it. Okay, let's see. 18 heat exchanger. No, we still need a bit more. Let me go get intermetallics and stuff. Asphalt. I don't know. I like to say asphalt, and I even spell it as such, but that's not what it's called, I know. Not even in any language it's called that. Besides my made-up language of Mike-isms, you know. I'm fully aware of this conundrum. Alright, let's get the mechanical parts. Where would it be? It's one of these boxes. Or at least it should be. What are they called? This one. Mechanical parts. Storage. Did I not look at that? I thought I looked at that. Okay, I guess I wasn't paying attention to it. Alright, we're good. Alright, so with that being said, we can now do... We still need something else for it. Still a little bit more on the stuff over there. You're gonna go eat? You're gonna be back soon? Alright, you enjoy yourself. Absolutely enjoy your food. You better have logistics science then. You see, notice the description says today. It doesn't say when today. It is my #1 priority, I assure you. Heat exchanger. There we go. Now we can make it. Alright, let me put my asphalt back in there. Asphalt. I can't say it. I don't know why I can't say it, but we can't. There it is. A little bit hard to tell where it is. Okay, so heat exchanger. Anything else? Reformer. I think I have one of those, do I not? Can I, like, control left click on it? No. No, I can't. Sorry, control, like... sorry, I was trying to find it in factory search. Reformer. I don't know if I've made one, because I thought maybe I did. No, I didn't. Okay, what do we need for that? Former. Steel plates, destructive distillation columns, pretty easy. We blame him, it's my fault. What's your time zone? I'm in Pacific Standard, so it's 3 p.m. for me currently. Which is ironic because I think most of the people who watch are like, they're European or something, so literally it's probably like midnight's like now for a lot of you, so. Why was I... Okay, I'm getting steel, that's what I'm getting. Steel, steel, steel. Here you are. Former, there we are. I'm gonna go destroy this guy. Alright, what else do we need? Yeah, you were gonna have lots of compost, because if we... Well, I don't want to pause the loop of the pops or whatever, so it works out actually. So heat exchanger, pressurized water, so we need a pressure pump, which we do not have. think we're good to go. I don't even think I'm gonna have to compost anything either. Yeah, it's past midnight already? Yeah, okay, that's what I thought. It's midnight, yeah. That's what I thought. 10 past, you got another 23 hours and 50 minutes to get the science? Yep. Okay, we go to the only time zone that matters, which is the streamer's time zone. Come on. Everything else is relative. I'm trying, believe me. That's why I said I probably shouldn't use words like today, because it's like it doesn't mean anything to anybody. I'm fully aware of this. Where's the... Oh, there's the compost. Alright, so we need the heat exchanger right there. Actually, can just go like one over. Not this one, it's the subcritical water. I thought this was supposed to make like poopy water. Why is it not poopy water? I don't know. Hopefully don't need a whole lot of this. But it needs like 30 biomass. I'm pretty sure this is not gonna... Yeah, it's not 100% and it needs more biomass than this. We're gonna need recycling as well, I think. What do we... I guess we could just remove seaweed. I mean, that's pretty easy to recycle, actually. Okay, I'm gonna probably just put it down here then. Actually, yeah, just do it like that. Damn it. Oh my god, there's so much biomass. Alright, and then just... I know it's gonna eventually... Oh my god, I forgot how big this was. I'll put it like down here. That's what I'll do. This is where we'll do it. Let's just only take... Actually, it needs to have a actual proper insert anyways. Seaweed. Exchanger and Nasty, one of the rare Browns plans after after 2.0 that doesn't have ×1 speed for tier 1. Oh no. Are you sure? Wait, this does actually have it. What are you talking about? I actually don't know what you're talking about then. It looks to me like it has whatever the thing is that you were thinking about. Or maybe not, I don't know. You're referring to something else. Input priority from the side here. How many inserters does it need? 2. Oh, default craft speed is 2. Oh, is that what you're talking about? Yeah, I noticed that. For some reason you wouldn't want it to be 2 or something? Actually, not sure. Okay. Pressure pump. Yeah, it's pretty good. Doesn't matter for you since you have a mod to calculate everything for you, but I couldn't do it to everything else I got you. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, okay, that makes more sense. Sorry, I was a bit confused before because I was wondering what you were what we're talking about with respect to that. I mean, you too could have a mod that calculates everything for you for the low price of. It's actually a Rayguard mod, so you know. I think it's been I think Kodiak has said that Rayguard mods are universally always ethical or something, which is my what's it called? My counsel of making sure you're not installing cheap mods, essentially. I apparently have that counsel, always keeping an eye, making sure I'm playing ethical mods. Apparently, you know. I like counting. It's a part of the fun. No, fair enough. That's also why. That's another thing of what I say of like why it doesn't really make a big difference of like you can't really tell how fast someone would be opposed to like I mean I might be at 65 hours, but like recipe book makes it really easy to tell like how to make things and whatever. It's really good. It's way better than FNEI. It's so good. Let's get these going 100%. Yeah, I have another stack, don't I? Wait, do I not have another stack? Oh, I don't have another stack. What? I thought I had way more than that. Dude, they just disappeared. Magical cotton guts. I'm capped out now, though. I really need my phone to never ring again because I hate my phone because it's just it's always something I don't want to see every time. Guess we need more steel. Yeah, because it needs way more everything. TLC did a song request. Anime. Oh no, it's not anime. It's Arknights. There you go. There you are. How you doing, TLC? TLC is a fan of the animes. Recipe book is fine with me. I just don't use planners like Helmod or Similar. Oh, okay, fair enough. Apparently, you're weaving out. When did you add song requests? I don't know, a couple streams ago. Because TLC was asking, and then I said if I add that, I have to make it fair, so it's not like I'm like just doing only one person's song request. I figured, you know, this is my way of making it fair. I think I basically did say don't put anything like super copyright into it, because then I'll just get the entire VOD muted or whatever, or like taken down. But like game soundtracks are fine, so. Tony's at its finest. Like I said, I wanted to make sure it was fair, so that was my main stipulation, that anybody could basically redeem it, you know. Reformer is the next thing. Reformer. Oh my god, that's huge. That is a very large building. Alright, let's go get some poop down here. And no, I'm not kidding. We're getting poop down here. Is there... Yeah, I might as well just make this all in one place, by the way. Oh, we need the incubated petri dishes too, so we're gonna need to grab that as well. What? Oh, right, the manure stopped. Forgot about that. We're gonna need more pipes as well. The guy shredding the piano? Yeah, I know, right? Going ham. Well, at least the seeds look like they're starting to catch up now, so I think they're basically done. Shredding the piano. I don't know why that's funny, but it is. But I'll laugh at literally anything. The way I am. Alright, is there, like, what can I do with these seeds? Oh, they're right. Dude, I don't even know what the seeds are being used in. That's, like, so heavy. I don't even know. Alright, I do want to refill my coffee, so I'll be right back then. I decided while I was up I was going to make a small little wrap because I think I intend to keep playing for a little while longer, so I kind of woke up to knee, I think, just like did my thing. So I'm just moving my mic while I chew, sorry. So I'm sure nobody wants to hear that, so. It's one of those things I'm like, I'm gonna be playing this for a little while longer, so let's go get pipes. I'm kind of bad like that because I just like I kind of just wake up and then I'm like, oh, I'm just gonna go stream games or do something else. So it's kind of what I do. And then I'm like, well, you know, I'm really enjoying pie, so I don't really want to. I don't want to stop anytime soon. So, you know, this is the contentions you make, right? Do I have enough pipes? Yes, not exactly. I'm missing these ones. See how some of my friends like this game now? It is extremely good and very... This is why they call it Factorio, by the way. Because it's like, it's just a never-ending project, and it's just really fun, you know? It's not like it's unfair, the game, because it's always problems that you created, you know? You can't go like, oh, why did the game do this unfair thing? No, it didn't do it. You did it, you know? It's also like, it's also one of those games you can, you never stop improving at. So, you know, there's a difference between someone who's played 100 hours versus 1,000 hours, and there's a difference between someone who's played 1,000 hours and 5,000 hours, you know? It keeps going up. That's why it's really, quite an entertaining game, actually. So need manure. Want tanks. So that's why it's so good. Very entertaining game. No, I'm glad you're entertained. I mean, I think this is why, like, me included, why I like to watch Factorio streams too, because people all do things in different ways that are like, you always take something from it, you always learn something from it. So you go like, oh, that guy does something weird with this, like, you know, like I was watching some guy. It doesn't matter what level you kind of are at, you can always learn something from someone else. If someone else figures out something cool that's a little bit different, you know. I'll have the pipes go through there. So, you know, that's kind of what a lot of people like about at least like watching Factorio streams, because I watch a lot of Factorio streams too. I'm the same way, which is like, you know, I just like to see why people do certain things the way they do them. So, oh no. And how they solve problems too is also kind of a lot of fun. So this is not close enough, actually. So, like I said, you can always learn something, so it's always great. Oh, shucks. It's not quite the way I want it to be. I want it to go through the middle, and yeah, it doesn't exactly do that. Okay, you know what? Yeah, it works. Yeah, I just like watching people solve problems, so. This is the worst belt imaginable, I apologize, but you know. We actually have a lot of... How is our moon... Yeah, okay, there you go. Look, it's like completely caught up again. Nice. I like that. Bots poggies? Yeah, I know. We achieved those little buggers last stream. Oops. That last one. Let's do relative. That's weird. Why did it do that? I don't know. We need all this stuff anyway, so. Tier 1 bots are slow? Yeah, I know. I was gonna look at when we get speed. We don't get our first speed until the 4th tier of science, so what you see is what you get. We're gonna be stuck with them for a while. Yeah, you know, at least there's no bot attrition like there is in SC, so you know, there's a positive to this all. Well, we're out of shit, so big rips. Alas, though, what I might do is I might actually split this. I can't split it evenly. And the reason I can't split it evenly is because if the seeds stop for any reason, we're in for a bad time. Because then it's gonna stop making this. That's the part of the Corbex loop that we have. So and that's okay. To be honest, I don't even know why it's eating so much. Why is it using so much? Because it's the food. That's why. It's their stupid food, and they like to eat food. So how dare they? I did take that into account with this science, did I not? Yes, I did. Because it's not up here. See, that's how we know it's we took into account. Oh, I didn't even realize this was like actually like not done yet. Let's see. All right, there we go. We're making them now at full capacity, which means now we can just go throw some more into here. Cotton gut studs. There's more studs. Where are they at? Sorry, they look like machines to me almost. How's our? Yeah, we can get more of the barrels going. Yeah, it stopped like over there. I need like a lot more barrels. Get like 2 more. I just love the sound. Oops. Where's it at? Here it is. So now we're actually making the actual thing for the science, so. Yeah, just on lecture 2 when he took a break. Oh, yeah. Well, that's why you should always have something like mouse over construction or something to help you out a little bit with some of these things, because, yeah. I would use the bots more for, like, straight up just automating, like, everything away. Like, doing a big base count plan, but not depending upon their speed. Hey, almost shade. Just give me a sec. I'm fine, don't worry. I want to get water. Give me a sec. Alright, that's better. Oh, we put the text away too. Apologies for that. Let's see. But yeah, the tier 1 bots are basically like, you just go better than nothing. Hey, we made a cotton gut. Nice. It's actually almost getting to the point where I think it's basically done. We'll see it. So who do you threaten to get a graphic like that? The coffee is a just a green screen thing that was free to use, and the text was I just made it myself in Final Cut Pro, and that was it. That's all I did with that. So didn't have to threaten anybody, didn't have to manipulate anyone. No worries. All legitimate gamer in business here. Hold up a minute. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, there's no way for it to.
Minute. You cheated.
There's no way for it to remove cotton guts, by the way. I just realized. I didn't cheat. I forgot that was also something we need to get rid of. Oh. Fudge. I never cheat. I
forgot this to be a problem, by the way. Oops, again. Gosh darn it. So I forgot this has cotton guts I have to actually put into the loop. So that's why we're doing this. I totally forgot. When I started putting this together, I'm like, oh no. Control click and inventory slot, I'll put all your control click and open inventory slot. Yeah, so that's a problem because I don't have an open inventory slot. I actually am aware of that shortcut, but you know, there's an easy solution to this. Because the minute I pick things up, I have way too much of it, so I do know about that trick though, by the way. I just don't have any open inventory slots. I always have this constant stuff like mechanical parts or something every time. Way too much things. Way too much. Just too much. Doesn't work. It unfortunately doesn't work though for these. Wait, why does that not work? Oh, there we go. Not much we can do on that. Cotton guts. Well, let's go. Oh man, I really do have to do this. Oh, I'm so sad. Do you know what I mean? No space anymore. Where? Can I put them in here? I kind of can. Wait, is that empty barrels? Did you just put the empty barrels in there? Why did it do that? What? Why are there empty barrels here? Okay, maybe okay, I think it's removing things it's not supposed to. Maybe I didn't think it removed those. That might be my bad though. Might be my bad. It wasn't doing that the entire time, it looks like though. But I definitely have some empty barrels here. You die, if you die, your inventory clears itself. That's also a very good tip. A very true one of that. Water. I think I was putting it into the wrong inventory slot, I just realized. Maybe. Oh, it thought I was emptying barrels, that's why. Oh, that makes sense. Never mind. I know why I did that now. Yeah, okay. It was emptying the water. That's what it was doing. Because you can get it to do that. We can't do that. We have to go a little bit further away. How many pups does it need, actually? Yeah, basically none. Okay. Okay. Oh, don't tell me I did this. No, why did I do that? Alright. Well, it's because at the time I thought it was a great idea. I thought it was the grandest of ideas. This copper is, I'm starting to kind of bleed into it a little bit there, you know? Just make sure that there's nothing in here that's not supposed to be there. Okay. I think I want to do... Okay, I think we're good now. Alright. Still a little bit of inventory cleanup to do here, slightly, but you know. These going the wrong way? Oh, it's because these are here. Oh, come on. Whatever. Alright, we're good now. Request song? Sure. Let me see what this is first. Okay, it's fine. Alright, 1 second. Let me restart that. Why does it sound like just beeping? Oh, never mind, it kicked up. I was gonna say it's Radar is the song. Sounds like the sticky key. An app description. On guts. Oh, I need more cotton guts. The hopes and dreams is that we won't be muted on YouTube, but you know. So I probably should make the VOD actually separate from something else, you know? It's like what normal streamers do. It could be anything. Could be anything, though. Oh my god, I have like tons of wood chips as well. The reason why... Oh. That's why. Wait, hold up a minute. I messed it up. Okay, now it's better. It may need more barrels than that, but that's okay. Happy. Is that what it's saying? You don't do VODs anyways? I do VODs. I absolutely do VODs. I upload them to YouTube and everything. They're always there. Not a bad song though, I like it. Did the food kick up again? Because I think it did. Well, not a whole lot, but you know. It did its best. Alright, and now we need a... What's this up for? So we already have plasmids, we just need now incubator. You know, all that stuff I believe is just right up here, by the way. Yeah, it is. Gasifier, alright. Tell me when the song is over so I can unmute. Alright, it's over, Healy. There you go. Well, apparently song request is not enjoyed by Healy, apparently. Healy, why? We need more petri dishes, though. High pressure furnaces. I already have 4. The reason why this is not going because there's no seaweed. Why is there no seaweed? Because we need more seaweed. It's a very good reason to have more seaweed. I have a seaweed and like a... I think I have it in a chest somewhere, right? Yeah. Well, and a lot of chests. I think we're gonna need more seaweed. Yeah, because I'm seeing that we don't have enough there, so I'm gonna probably go add some more as well of that. It's now just a matter of fortifying some of these other assembly lines that we had going before. Let's see, incubator. It would be somewhere here, right? Yeah. So this is actually what this is the thing we're trying to make right here. The plasmids are these guys. Why are they not going though? No laboratory equipment. Wonder why that is. I think it's the rubber. Because we kind of made the rubber, but we didn't make a lot of it, so. Where's it at? Somewhere here. I remember it being here. I just don't remember exactly where. I mean, there's a factory search option for this. Okay, well. Lab. Which one is it? This one. Product. And it's lack of equipment, lack of tin. What? Excuse me? Lack of tin? Alright, something deadlocked on that. Guaranteed. What happened to it? Well... Oh, the ash. Oh. Oh, okay, let's go fix that. We need to do that now. Oh, as you see, it was, I was going to actually upgrade that to fluids, but I guess I didn't do it, and now I'm paying the price. They're faster too, so I should have done that ages ago. Yeah, that's what the factory getting deadlocked is for, just like that. Robots, come on in. All right, let me just turn them off the report now. Logistic science yet? Close, but not quite. We only have a little bit left to go. But it's so far looking like I'll definitely get it done today, so. I'll look at the list again in a minute. Just basically my burner drills over here got all screwy. All right, sorry, I shouldn't do that. I'll destroy them when I come back. So I have like a ton of ash that I was trying to do something with, and it's like, yeah. And also this has no, wait, hold up, ash separation? Oh, right, there's no way to remove. I'm surprised that coal dust took so long to remove, by the way. Because they effectively all have this problem. Maybe I should underflow valve it? Yeah, I might improve it, actually. Oh, huh. I only had enough for one side. What do I need for the rest of these? Simple circuit boards. Yeah, it's not something I can just grab. be fair, these actually just might do a full belt. Oh no, it doesn't even do a full belt. What? What do I have too much of? Oh my god, all this ash. Just, we got so much of it. Alright. I wanna underflow valve into a, 1 second. Although, they all seem to be going right now, so I don't know. Underflow valve, yeah. Because they all seem to be going for once. Yeah, that's good news. What is this? I don't know. It's a mess. It's my, so we need Steam to basically work tin ore. And I made like an entire Steam setup for it, so. But it got basically backed up because of, you know, too much ash as per usual. So I'm right now trying to put it back into the system. So what I just did was I prioritized burning coal dust. Because I kind of need that to burn first. Yeah. Not surprised when you're overflowing something wrong stuff. Yeah, I know. It's this is a very old legacy setup though. This is like one of the first things I ever put down. But so I'm not really surprised. I had intended actually to come here at some point to fix this. But clearly that did not happen. It's just been burning ash this entire time and I didn't know where to put it, so. And this is before I had the burner stuff, so I've been putting it into these chests just to, like, get rid of it. You know? That's what she said? Yeah, exactly. It didn't really become a problem until just now, so, you know. And they need, like, yeah, they need aluminum and simple circuit boards, both of which I lack now. There might be some in the car, but I doubt it. But yeah, our tin basically got completely screwed up because of this. Second, while that's going on, I kind of want to know what I can process here. Yeah, it does like, yeah, it doesn't even do that much of a belt, so I'm making way enough for this. Well, all I have in here is mostly everything but, so. Alright, we're heading back. I just wanted to make sure the tin ore went because, you know, we kind of need it. It's a crucial part of the factory, etc. I do need to check though our power. Yeah, our power's still good actually. Do you have aluminum in the car? Yes, I did, but I don't have the other part, and also I don't want to put down more fluid drills anyways because of the reasons I said, which was I don't really need more of it, so. We're actually perfectly fine on our I'm gonna pick more up at the base. That's my intent actually. Yeah, they're basically it's gonna slowly make its way down here, so. I still have like a ton of seeds and food and whatever all this stuff is. Where's my cocoa? There it is, coke gas. I am... what on earth? I'm so full on this stuff. Oops. I just took out coke, and I didn't intend to. Go back into this. Just want to get rid of this, because I have inventory problems as it is. So, let's go with the... I don't want to make this any worse than it already is. Alright. Oh yeah, someone was asking before about trains. So I have caravans, and I didn't actually show you. It was these things for whoever it was. I forgot. That was a little while ago. But I just remembered this is the reason I didn't bother with trains, because I could transport some in one direction by these guys, and they're like trains that don't need rails, which is really cool. So they just eat brains. That's all they do, which is neat. Was that the only thing I was lacking in, or was this something else? Circuit boards too. Yeah, that's the other thing I needed. I don't have circuit boards, so we're gonna grab a couple pieces of aluminum. And I'll grab some circuit boards, and then we will continue on the logistics science. And I'll see where I actually am for that right now. I should have lots, but you know. Also, high power resistors, where is that? Tin. See what I mean? The lack of tin majorly screwed us, so. Increase science buffer for later. I believe it's already pretty. Yeah, it's already gone. It's fine. I do have some over here too, but that also is able to go still, so we're still good. I could add more, but I don't know. At least to the top one. I'll add one to the top one. I'll do that because that one's almost full. So. There we go. Let's have a look. So I don't think poop is doing its poopy things, so I just need to give these food. Oh, right. There's a little bit more we can do here. Is that everything? Yeah, everything's at 100% here now. It just needs more pups. But it's doing its like little, that's doing that loop now, so. I don't really need this anymore, but I'm gonna keep like a couple of lanes of these guys just in case I want to make more of them. Did you get my track the whole time while I was eating? No, Tin got basically backed up in ash. So, I mean, it's missing mining fluid, but that's okay, because that's going to eventually stop, I think. But no, I did not get sidetracked, because it was Tin that got backed up, so we need Tin for it to make the research anyways, so. Can't say I got sidetracked. That's illegal. Alright, so let's go back to what this guy was. So, need some flora, I have that. The cotton guts is what I need to have it do, so. Also starting to run out of undergrounds, by the way. We are totally not getting distracted, I can assure you on that. We're just the right kind of attracted. Alright, what else do we need? Deplorite. Oh, that's the, yeah, that's the pipes. I need that. Then you need native flora. What else do we need? Oh yeah, I was gonna extend some of the basic substrates as well. Gotta do that as well. Even know how's Pyanodons doing? Pretty good. The place we're at right now is we just have this, and then we have some alien sample things to go into. Although I haven't done the bone meal, but that's full render AROGs, I think. So we're like a good part into it. So just a little bit left to go. I don't know how important these are, by the way. Oh, I think I already have these. That's part of the other science tree. I'm doing my best with what I have. Oh great, this is actually completely done. I was hoping the plasmas would last a little longer, but apparently not. Alright, so we got that one, we got that one. What else do we need? I think I have basic substrates here. I should. Yeah, there they are. Okay, that can come right there. Yeah, and then I just bring the fluid and then that's it. We don't have anything else to do for that. And we can work on the next part. Cotton guts will take a little while to completely get going, but yeah, it's the manure I'm mostly concerned about right now, because I'm wondering if I miscalculated it somehow. Oh, I'm surprised that even gets back up there. Alright, so it's got its fluid here. Plasmids are coming and cotton guts are right here. I am actually legit surprised that it has some on the belt already, and I'm going to remove them. Because it should not actually have any yet. That should have come from something else. Because it's prioritizing... Yeah. Oh, no, that actually, that's it. Oh, okay, I'm surprised. Why? It's the pups, right? Oh, I have to... Right, I have to break down cotton guts into the excess cotton guts, I think, here. I actually forgot which one I have to do. Because this gets you cotton guts. And the pups come out of this. Yeah, pups come out of that. It's, yeah, oh yeah, okay, no, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine, no worries. Sorry, for a minute there I'm like, why did it do that? But that's why. Well, now I don't know how to make more of them, so... I legit actually have an overflow of them. Is there a good reason why... Wait, this is slow for some reason. The seeds? Guess it goes a little faster then. Yeah, oh my god, it needs like 15 seeds. That's why. Do they make a good sound when they're having fun? Don't you hear the saxophone a little bit in the background there? So they are definitely making a sound. They make the entire building makes the saxophone because the reproduction chamber or something. I don't even know. They really like that cement and all that, so. Okay, the rest of this should be okay. Alright, let's go on to the next thing. That's done. I'm just gonna call it all done. We're good. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Petri dishes is the next thing. Incubated Petri dishes. We're gonna need a little bit more of those. That's the next little project. And also I need more seaweed. Oh. Apparently I don't have enough space for all this. I mean, I could just put the coal into here. I just was thinking, like, I could get rid of this stone box that's here and move it somewhere else. So yeah, we're gonna need to increase the Petri dish production slightly. I am kind of curious to know what is, like, because maybe I should send coke oven gas up there now, I don't know. I have to think about that. Also, our science is slowed as well because of the fact that the bricks are bad. I was considering to combine that with pitch. But I'm not going to do that now. I said I'll do that later. And I will stand by my attitude. Now, it looks like we don't actually have a fuel problem here, so that's okay. We're good now with that. The main thing I need to do is I need to increase this guy. I'm just wondering how. Because there's a lot of crap in the way here. This needs a small bit of steam. How is our steam actually? Where's it at? It's like somewhere... I store it like It's like a byproduct of one of these processes. Yeah, it's like 34. But the valve does it really well. And I put a check valve once again over there. I don't know why. Again with the check valves, which I don't need. Okay, so, no. Okay, so it's actually seaweed that's a problem, and then the other stuff is a problem. So let's see. Seaweed farms, limestone, seaweed crop facility, and tin. Okay. We have a bunch of machines over here somewhere for it. There they are. Deep petri dish? Yeah, no, well, it needs... That's been a bit slow because of the seaweed, and the seaweed I started using for other things. The amount I calculated was for the first tier of science, so I need, like, just more of it, so... Alright, here we go. Seaweed farms, what else do I need? Steam engines and tin plates. That appears to be really slow, by the way. No, it is not actually that slow. I need some steam engines. Hope I have some tin plates somewhere, actually, in a chest somewhere. I'm kind of fingers crossed that is gonna have to catch up for a little bit. I have some in the car, actually. Oh yeah, I got a ton in there. Okay, cool, that works. Yeah, I wonder if I have any more of the seaweed. Nope, we don't have that anymore, so what you see is what you get. It's going at like 100%, so there's really not much I can do to like speed it along. Have some stone bricks or something? I guess not. I have more, by the way, so... Why do I have these substrates, these petri dishes? Like, why do I have this stuff? Just pick it up from anywhere, so, you know, that's how I go. Yeah, these are going to take a little while to catch up, so... It's a problem. You expected it to be going for so long. You know, it's almost like I should put alarms on stuff to see when it actually does stop working, but, you know, I didn't do it, so... Yeah, and again, we're just low on, on the plates, so... These are also lacking in fuel. Why is that? Oh. Oh, right. That's because the canisters aren't coming back because it's completely full on alimony, is it? Antimony. Sorry, it's not alimony. It's antimony. Sorry, I used the wrong word for it, but I mean, as it gets backed up, it'll kind of do its thing. So that's actually probably fine. I just find it weird that it's all on one side. That only one side is allowed to go. But yeah, I mean, that's, I guess, how it would work, so. It's because you break a random belt with stuff on it. I mean, that as well. I'm sure. Our stone situation is still not great, by the way. I'm wondering what else I could do. I think I have to re-divert it away from concrete, but I don't know. I mean, ash is also a problem here, but yeah. Yeah, okay, so this is totally backed up, so it literally cannot do anymore anyway, so... But I have it going into moss, primarily, so... Yeah, because I did half and half. I did halvesies. Yeah, you got me. Alright. I'm just kind of hoping that the tin will be okay, but yeah. I kind of want to take it from other parts of the factory just so I can have it. Because this is why the solder stop and everything else, so, you know. Let me just make sure that the tin, like that's how long it's been gone, basically. It stopped at that point, but it's not 100%, so... Because before, when I calculated, it wasn't supposed to be over 100%, but now it's like, boom, right there. It's been dead for like an hour, so... Seaweed. I definitely need like a full belt of seaweed, so how would we do that? 1 second. How much is that? Seaweed. Seaweed and one belt's worth. That would be 750. No, sorry, it's not 750 because you got to go do this. Sorry, 68, which is still pretty bad, but you know, it's not even that much water per minute. But I think that's what we need to do. We need to make like that many, and my current amount is like it's 24. So if I was a smart man, which I'm not, but if I was, I'm making a lot more of this stuff. See, let me go back to the search actually. Tin plates, because we know that there's nothing else here. I mean, it's still kind of going though, so... I know, I'm trying. Sorry, Frank.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Frank always telling me how it is. I mean, we could just work on something else while this is going, so... Also, thank you, Crescent. Seaweed, there we go. Yeah. Yeah, alright, well, let's go get some more of these. Do I need any pipes or anything? Just a little bit. Yeah, I could do it. 1 second. I'm gonna start eating pipes and undergrounds. This is like the easiest way of just balancing my lines, because when my inventory is full, yeah. Okay, never mind, it's fine now. Let's see. Get a couple more of these too. What do I not need? Okay, I have a lot of random fluid mining drills, because those were the old ones I had. I'm just gonna put them away, I don't need them. I'll keep like a stack of 10. Because they're sometimes used in other materials. Actually, I have 6 over here already. Oh, that sucks. Whatever. Doesn't matter. Alright, so we're just waiting for tin. I might go fill up a chest with tin ore, actually. Let's do that. Alright, what else can we do? Alright, back to the research. So that will eventually fix itself. We're just gonna make a ton more seaweed. Actually, 1 second. Let me look at one thing before we call that, like, well, I'm not calling it done, not by any stretch of the imagination. I just want to know how much the petri dishes use and how much I would have to do to double them up. So 2, so it's 1 to 2. So it consumes 2 and uses 1 because I upgrade the assembly machines, right? The amount of seaweed it uses, though, transport belt-wise, is 0.2, which is why I want to make a full belt of seaweed almost. And the thing is, when I go and the thing is I want to double this up, which means it's going to become 0.4, which is why we need a lot more of it, so. But again, anyways, we are waiting on that anyways. So. We'll just let it go. It'll catch up in time, so. Basically an hour from now, I'll just have like a ton of it, so. I'll check the chitin. We can do the render args, by the way, to get animal samples. We can do this one now. Gene lab would be glass. Okay, let's do that one. Okay, we get one of those. Apparently I still need more steam engines. I'm gonna put the limestone I have away, because I don't need all of that. Even the dirt I don't need. So I can't really get rid of the dirt. Well, I can if I put it into these machines. There you go, problem solved. I also have like 80 planter boxes, but I want to remove those because I'll eventually need them again. Like I have like lead antimony, like I have like a random thing of that. I feel like half of this is me just like removing things from my inventory. Okay. Slaughterhouse. Did I make one already or no? We got one over here and 2 over there. Nope, we didn't make one. So slaughterhouse. What do we need for that? Bricks and titanium. Okay. Those are easy. That I have plenty of. Well, not so much the bricks, but you know. Again, I think the bricks I'll have to do something with later, but as of this moment, it's just if it's backing up anything, it's backing up Science 1. So I finished these. I just need to get some cages. That needs solder as well. Is there a place I can just eat solder from or no? I guess I'm just gonna sit over here. You only have one. Yeah, we just need a few more of these. Come on, there's gotta be a place where it, yeah, there you go. Oh, dude, there's like a ton of it on this belt. Never mind. I'm just trying to get, I don't want to pick up vacuum tubes, so. I might actually, here's what I'm going to do actually. I'm going to limit this chest so we stop making so many circuits. Ah, there we go. That's more than enough now. Alright. So why was I doing this again? I don't remember. I don't know. Why am I just killing these things? Do I not have... I guess I'm missing lard and some other materials. Science? Blood? Oh yeah, right, you're right. Blood, that was the reason. I need the blood. I forgot about that. You're right. You know what sucks though is there's a lot of products that we need out of that, so we're gonna probably try and use the giant warehouse of it. But the issue I'm gonna have is this is already getting pretty full. In fact, it's almost full. Some of this I may need to bring down into something else. I don't even know what. I might need another depository or something. Maybe there's some sorting I need to do with this. I don't know. I feel like I kind of want to sort it, but at the same time I kind of don't. We just want to kill them for fun, let's be honest. But blood sounds like a good reason. That isn't just for fun. So I made them over here, right? No, this is their poop. Oh, right. This is where they are. And then I made like a whole bunch of them there. That's where they would come from. I remember now. All right. Yeah, we have the, I think we have the power, but I don't know how to do it. No, we may not have it, actually. Make them work before you kill them? Well, full render gives you that. I don't think you do get the tired ones. Wait, wrong key. Ingredient cage. ROG power generator, you are correct actually on that. Is there a difference between tired and not tired? Oh, you only get 50%. You get half the blood from it. Why would I do that then? Yeah. Okay. No, I wouldn't. I don't think I'd want this because we'd have to make twice as many. And no fat? No fat? Yeah. I mean, I don't know. Do we need the fat, actually? No, the lard, you mean. That's what you meant. I think. Yeah. Yeah, forget that. No, that's not worth doing. There's only one slaughterhouse, yeah, it was. We need a... Do I have any, I guess I kind of don't, do I? Oh, the plasmids are still not going because there's still no laboratory equipment. Just debating right now. I need to burn something as fuel for this thing, or use an automated machine. No, not cage, sorry. Cage the orgs. Choose your next victim. Orgs. So you could do the tired ones, and then there's the full rendered ones. So you would not get lard out of it, and you'd get like significantly less. I like how you don't have to cage them in this case. But again, we want their stuff here, so. Did you watch Josh's new Descent into Sanity? I did see that, and it was really good. I liked it a lot. It's funny. He's pretty good. He's like I think one of my favorite Factorio content creators right now. I'm trying to get into some video making too, and he just has a really good. Well, okay, I used to make videos all the time, but I'm trying to do more tutorial based stuff. So, I was actually recording yesterday some stuff, but I think it's more of just me being self-conscious. But like, I originally started with my script or whatever, and I was like, oh, I'm just gonna basically, you know. I thought to myself it'd be like I was gonna be like announcer style, and then I started with that, and I'm like, this just doesn't sound like me at all. So then I started to go down like the rabbit hole of like I don't know, I got really self-conscious about it. I was just like, I don't know why, it just doesn't sound right. It doesn't sound like me, you know. Because I was doing a tutorial, right, and I don't really like sounding like a announcer kind of thing. So I'm like, I don't know, I got to do a better job with it. So it just wasn't coming out right. So I'm still kind of working on it. So do we want to make a sorting house, or what do we want to do for this? I'm just thinking about it. Because I don't know, this one's getting kind of full. I don't really have a way of sorting it at the moment, because I basically have to turn excess into biomass. That's what I have to do. What's all this stuff? Oh, it's brains, and I can't fit brains into that. Or turn them into ore? Can you? I mean, you can with the guts. Oh, no, sorry. It's ingredient, animal sample, chlorine. You can turn into chlorine, but chlorine I don't have a view purpose. You can compost it. That was the thing I was thinking of doing with it. And workers' food. Which this was going to be something I was thinking of using for it, but I don't have a need for it right now. So this doesn't really have much of a use for me. The chitin is just composting, nothing else. If I'm assuming when you talk about putting into ores that you're talking about. Well, I kind of am because I'm using the meat. So I don't know. Yeah, they don't have any purposes right now. This meat I'm using to dried meat. You can make like what, like jerky, based. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't see anything. You have guts to zinc? Do I have that? No, I don't. The research you're thinking about is this one, molecular decohesion, which is really late. Unless it's this one that you're talking about. That again is the same thing. Or was I just looking at the same one? Yeah, no, what? Yeah, no, there's nothing I can do with that as far as I know. There's some hydrogen chloride stuff that comes, again, next tier of science. And chlorine I have no purpose of using, so... So yeah, no, my thing right now is I'm thinking about how to store these, because this is getting full already. I'm already at the point where I'm like, I have way too much of this stuff. I could just make it like a sorting warehouse of like, it would be like Hogwarts except it's when you die and get slaughtered as an animal. So basically like Hogwarts. I don't know. Like just sort it into like warehouses or something. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know. I was thinking of just making a sorting belt, but I'm still thinking about it. Not insert all this stuff. Oh, great. What a magical mod this is. In my quality looks white. Oh, I see. Okay. Yeah, no, it wasn't open. There's also a latex slab problem. Why is that? No sodium agitate? Oh, right, because this is also one that needs seaweed. It all comes back to seaweed being the bottleneck right now, but yeah. I'm just thinking of the best way of handling this, because I put this into one warehouse because I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. But we need it for, like, blood samples, anyways. So I'm thinking of just making 4 storehouses and then some kind of mechanism to void them. I just don't know how to... Like, it would be basically a belt that would void them. So you have the input belt and then that's it. And then you just deal with it like that. Because to be honest, I think I did the same thing here. I have the same deal, which is like it just goes into a warehouse again. And I've done this now 3 times. And they're all needed for various things. So I think that's what we're going to do. Where are you going? Oh, the stone on the ground. This feels like the best place to do that kind of rendering kind of stuff, so... What kind of storehouse should we use for that, though? I would like trees, though. Just biomass everything except for bones? No, I'd rather store it, because I think I need it. I think that's what I want to do, so... Was that one good? I mean, I didn't do any storage for it before, because I didn't think I needed it. And at the time, I really didn't. Just thinking about the best, should I do a store? No, storehouse is like a 4x4. We should do a warehouse. For all the potential products we can get. And this now needs stone bricks. And iron plates. We'll go grab both. It's a good old sorting hat of some sort. Because yeah, I wasn't doing anything with it before, so we'll just go with that. What are you... Oh, wow. This, I believe we are almost out of, ores, but we can definitely get... I mean, cannot fit. Oh, because that one's still going. I'll put another collector down. Make them go a little bit faster. They're going bananas. Alright, where are we at? It's gonna be painful without loaders? No, it's not gonna be that bad. We have inserters and things like that. Yeah, we have lots of inserters. That shouldn't be that bad. Just try and put most of this away. Rich clay. Alright, so I'm looking for steel and iron and stone. Iron. Stone. Yeah, because I've essentially been basically delaying my my great yeah, I've been delaying putting those into like a sorting because I didn't know if I would need to. But I can say without a doubt I probably need to, so. I found a train inserter works super good. A train inserter? Oh, what do you mean by, what do you mean by you found a train inserter? Are you referring to like, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I want this to go like here. Good old substrates are annoying me. But I just see the water going through here, and I actually want this to be like a way more organized than this. We even use the petri dishes on this one.
But you tested it, right? Tell me you tested it.
Hey, thanks, Alma Shade. A loader? Oh, loaders, yeah. Those are... That's what these are. It's a AI loaders that does that. Anyways, thanks, Alma. Is there... You didn't get to put a message in, or what? Or you just didn't put one in. That's okay, either way. You should get it. The crane loader, wow. Loaders work with trains now, by the way, in case you didn't know. They are very good for that. It's out of sync, I think? Oh. Honestly, Stream Elements is kind of broken today, so... this is not the first thing I've had a problem with it, because right now the bot isn't working. So... Or I've been shadow banned, either one. Could be anything. Second, I need to put some more things away. Oh my god, I have glassware out the wazoo. Where's it all at? Glassware. Is there anything else I could just remove, or what? I don't even know. Oh wow, I have a lot of glassware. That was a lot of glassware. Never mind, I never put that away. This can actually... Okay, I think we're all good now. The reason I'm doing this is because I want the pipes to go down here now. So it's out of the way of the rest of the factory. I actually want to bring concrete here. Can I bring concrete here? Is that allowed? How much do we have? We have plenty. Okay, 1 second. I feel like I need more than that. That's it. Mic track? No, it's gonna make this much less painful for moving around. It's not even getting distracted. I don't like going slow. I want to go fast. You had your message a week ago? Oh, that's true. I forgot about that, yeah. I didn't forget your message. I forgot that you only get like one. You get like one a week. It depends when you do it. Because I remember I see people that like do, they renew it, but they don't get a message, but sometimes they do get a message. It's really weird. You need a carry shed for dumping your inventory? I think I have that, actually. I just decided to use the other machines because I got used to that, so... You know, what are we going to research first, by the way? Because I actually don't know. I physically do not know what I'm going to research first. I'm excited. I'm so excited I could slaughter a bunch of Aurogs. That's how excited I am. Let's go see if there's a way through here. I don't think there is. It's a compelling reason to make it all like go around here. I have a little bit left. There you go. How do I have more? Oh, because some of this was just in the chest there. I don't even know. Some cases where they're still useful. Why use 12 inserters when one loader will do the trick as long as it's not a mini loader? What do you mean by that? Cranes are great. No, we're using to actually use loaders anymore. Loaders are, I don't know. Honestly, I played them. I played without them in SC, and I didn't regret it, but I was like, it was a sad moment. Just realized that do I have text plates? I do have text plates. We could actually start putting text around stuff, you know, for organization. All right, so what we're gonna do? Put priority, rain. The thing I would really like is if this is capable of. Where's I'd really like if it was capable of like doing a full belt, but I don't think it is. 1.2 and 15 seconds. I mean, I could just get another line like this. And so essentially, if it's not able to remove it, then it goes onto the belt and gets, you know, trashed, I guess. Oh my god, an organized mic impossible? Yeah, I know. Mistakes happen. So for the time being, I'm going to just keep it the way it is, because we don't have to junk it right now. Alright. So next one will be, I guess we got bones, we also have meat, and we also have lard. Dying's dust sink. You know what? I'm gonna move this down, by the way, a little bit. Because I need to. How am I doing on my power, by the way? We're like halfway through our bot power. First thing in the base that isn't spaghetti. Well, I did see like all the things I have, and I'm like, I want to use all the stuff I have at 100%. That's the main thing I want to do. Because realistically, everything I kill is essentially there's something I want out of it. So in this case, it's the formic acid. In this case, it's the fish oil. You know, there's always something different it needs. Oh yeah, I can't do that. So we got lard, some meat. Okay, so this is gonna be, I think, bones. And then what else? Skin, I guess, is one of the things. Okay, I'll start putting it into here because, yeah, we need to start doing that. I'm pretty sure I can't move this thing though, and I probably shouldn't. I'm gonna say, and just get like a couple of things here. So meat, and brain. I guess the brain I was kind of, yeah, okay, I see what I was doing. I guess we could just kind of go more like this way. All right, brains. Kind of like it being on just one side, though. It has to be on the other side. And then now I need to go put it into our sorting hat or house or whatever. I need to also start emptying out this other chest too. So brain is a blacklist, isn't it? I don't think it is. No, it's not. Oh, you mean for this one? Yes, you're right, it is. Sorry, I always forget to mix that up. And these are likely also blacklist. No, these are actually whitelist, never mind. Just kind of mix that up. Alright. I'm gonna also start bringing the fish up this way too. Might as well just do that while I'm down here. This one's much more emptier, so I can just do whatever I want to with this. Should also grab some more inserters. I don't need, well... Yeah, I kind of do need more inserters, and they're just right down here, so... Again, this is not sidetracking. I actually have to do this, though, because, yeah. I just have basically 3 places I'm basically rendering things. It's like, well, where do I get the materials I need? And it's like, well, the answer is all over the place. How's the... Did I not have a chest full of... Is it not somewhere around here? There's 10 plates. Just want to make sure that's actually continuing to go. Okay. But I have some great nightmares. So it's almost 2 a.m. Alright, see you later. I'm hoping I can get past this. We'll see. Limestone. Air compressors. Okay, well, we got plenty of this stuff, so that's the nice part. Missing a belt between 2 splitters at the organized place? Yes, I'll do that when I get over there. I want to bring it all over here first. That was the main thing I wanted to do. That was the first priority. Because I have to start moving all of the good stuff up here. I just want to bring all that random fish stuff over, so... Oh, that's already on that side. Okay, 1 second. How do I just want to kind of bring it in. Yeah, I know what I'll do. Well, no, I don't know what I'll do. I want it to be on the bottom side. I can kind of still do it like here. No, I can't. Why? Actually, no, this is fine. I don't know how it managed to be this way, but, you know. I think it's just inverted, and I didn't think it was. We're actually having to sort our slaughterhouse. Who would have thought this day would come? Certainly not me, yeah. I mean, it's still kind of spaghetti, but you know. I need some kind of mechanism, I'll just say that much. No faith whatsoever, alright. I don't have a place for chitin, by the way, so I'm gonna have to get that going too. I might have to put that kind of on the downside. Chitin, where are you at? There you are. I'm out of warehouses, and I'm also out of the other things, so. Although I just picked up a bunch of stuff for this though, so. 2 more warehouses. Yeah, because anything that makes it to the end, you know I don't have a storage for. Why is this a problem? Oh, well. Okay, nothing is making it to the end anymore, which is a good sign. Alright, that's the current warehouse. I gotta bring that over too. I'm not sure. Whoops, that's the wrong way anyways. Just so random. This sort the slaughterhouse, you know. Yep, okay, that's all it. Okay, so we can just let that kind of go. So you're gonna redo your base, so I figured do it then? Yeah, I know, but it came a little sooner than I needed it to, so. Because I had like 3 different places with different kinds of meats, and you know, the varying levels of needing the resources, so. I think it says kind of that it can basically, well, it says it needs an input of brains, guts, meat, and skin. And I know I have all of that. That's not the problem. What the problem is, I don't know where to put. I have to basically have a place to put it all, so. Do you have orgs or what? I think I have a chest somewhere with these things. Yeah, there they are. Alright, these unlucky souls. Wow, that is really slow, actually. No, I'm just gonna do what I do best. Yeah, I'll just put 2 in, just because I don't know. What I do best is spaghetti, by the way. Okay, because this is being prioritized up this way, so it will eventually go all the way through. I don't know what this side is for. I maybe could have put chin at the end, I just realized. Although I think there's something else that might be coming out of this. Lard, the bones. Oh, I guess it could be at the end. I don't know. I kind of like it sort of like this, so. Hey, Red Roof. How you doing? How do you do? You know, I kind of changed my mind, by the way. Hold up. I know, I'm indecisive. Oops. I kind of looked at this and I'm like, you know what? It's almost at like 100%, you know? Okay, now it's fine. And I'll just sort this automatically. Can't complain. How's it going? Pretty good. I'm most of the way to logistics science, I want to say. And I will say it, because I am most of the way there. Just needs a little bit of final touches. Just a little bit. Yeah, it looks like they do kind of like, by the way, go over here, even though they have space. But that's why I'm emptying them out now, so that they can come over here. So we're actually pretty much okay. There's a lot of, I'm doing the good old resorting into whatever this is, so I can have blood or whatever for these orogs. So so that's kind of been our little mini mission here. Oh, this is also wrong. Oops. We got lard and meats and all the good stuff in between. Do I have any cages or what? Yeah, so it has 2 in there and it's waiting for 2 more. In fact, I could even go and say like, you don't even need the chest anymore because they'll just, well, the only thing I'm concerned about is if it like can't remove them, but actually it can. As long as you have like a good ratio, it's fine. Because these are just going to complain that I can't put any more in, but that's fine because it has 2 at the ready. And I can only do 1 at a time, so, you know, so it works out. So no, I'm doing fairly excellent, I'd say. By the way, Ash is on this line. How did Ash get on that line? Where's it at? That's by the way the reason why the lab stuff wasn't going. Where's it at? I can guarantee you it's got a non-filter on it. There it is. What are these called? These are the laboratory instruments. Oh, that's rather unfortunate. I don't want to stand here and look at it, so I'm just going to put something that looks for Ash and gets rid of it. Hey, we made the first solidified Sarkis. Yay. We got it. Alright, so that one's done. Oh yeah, I already marked it as done. Alright, so now we just got this gene lab thing and then we're good to go. Morty back, I don't know what it is about your voice that makes your dog freak out. That's a good question. We've met before on the field of battle or something, I don't know. Your poor dog, though. Plasmids, blood. These are plasmids. Maybe it's not maybe it's not my voice. Maybe it's the pies. You know. He can feel the pain. He can feel the pain. Dogs can sense it. You know. Needs a lot of meat. Alright, so let's see. We need meat and guts. Did we build it for 10x scale? No, we didn't. Not in this case. Oh, this is like totally wrong, by the way. This one I did not do it for a ×10 scale. Actually, I'm gonna put them both at the end. So I need guts and brains, right? Guts and brains. Meat and lard. Do I need the lard? Yes, I do. Bones and skin. I don't think we need the chitin for this, though. No, we don't. Bones and skin, that's it. So chitin is still absolutely worthless to me. Luckily well, I'm gonna say we don't have a lot of it, but we actually do have a lot of it. We can compost it if we need to compost. That's always an option. Also, I'm not completely out of belts. We didn't do the ×10 scaling, by the way. So it was more, I kind of sort of realized I did kind of start with that, and I didn't really need to. It wasn't really necessary. Obviously, because it's like the science kind of thing, so. I feel like we could have, though. We definitely could have. I'll see later on how I would feel if we did a ×10 science, but yeah. There's belts. Let's get more inserters. Why do I do not have that? I'll grab some on the way up. It's over here. You can just build ×10 and practice for your future run? Not necessary. What's the point if we just do it anyways? You know, we have to start with it. It means I could have started with it like that, you know? I can't just do that. Why does this one feel so out of sync? Because they are out of sync. Oh, wow. Sorry, when I say out of sync, I mean like they're supposed to be over here. Yeah, I did this to all of them by accident. Okay. Gotta think big. I think Pies is pretty big as it is anyway, so. I'm not gonna do anything I wouldn't normally do. And also, you know, it gives a good, I think it gives a good impression of how long people can expect to take in the mod as well. So I overall don't really have any issues with like doing it like this anyway, so. Because I think it's good just for like a comparison's sake, you know. Because like I've been doing ×10 science on like what was it on SE forever, so it's like, you know, it's actually kind of a nice change to get something, you know, a little bit less, I guess, for a change. We're gonna need these inserters. So I think the bones and the meat, I need an extra inserter. Bones and the meat's like, is it this one up there? Yeah, it's that one. Just to make sure it can do... I don't mean to need 100%, but yeah. Okay. Actually, I'll just do them both the same. Why not? Okay, so we got all that stuff. And we got our first bit of animal samples. Created first animal sample. That's it. That's all we have to do. You put substrate in storage, did I? What substrate? The basic substrate? Oh yeah, you're right, I did. I mean, it would just make it to the end. It wouldn't really matter. Nope. Sorry, it's orange. It looks like the rest of it, but that's true. Any comment on Dosh sushi base? I thought it was really cool. I thought it was a neat idea. That looked really. He did like a memory cell to basically put things into the random bases. That's something interesting. I've never ever thought of like doing a base like that, but that's like a really weird challenge run kind of thing. I think it's cool. If only us mere mortals can think of things like that. That was like, yeah, that was ridiculous. Research Center Mark 1. Alright, I think we're now back on to poor alien samples. We're gonna need some copper cables for this bad boy. Alright, and I need to go work on some other things anyway. So we now have basically our byproducts, nothing. You're just a freak of him, don't worry. Like I said, I'm hoping to do videos, but I think I'm gonna be more of like a stream guy than anything. I just saw this like little. Sorry, I just saw this little thing here, and I was like, yeah, that'll kind of do the trick. Okay, now they're just doing the same one, so that's fine. I just want to make sure the bioreserve would get this one too, because it annoys me when there's like a little patch that isn't being used. So, I'm gonna say I am a really big fan. He's so good at what he does. So I hope I can make some comparable quality stuff, but like I said, I think I'm gonna be more stream focused than he is. So. Because I've kind of enjoyed that, because I've done quite a number of years of doing YouTube stuff, so that's why it's gonna be nice to kind of shift gears into something else. Josh is basically looking really good for what it was, but YouTube butchered the end, sadly. Oh, that's unfortunate. He had such a great thing going there. It looked really cool. I just like the fact that it was like 6 belts just going through. It's just like fantastic. He starts just putting a bunch of rocket silos at the end and all that kind of stuff. It's great. With all due respect, you're just as good as him, just for format. Well, I thank you, but I'm not too sure about that. He's really good though. Like he's really good. I'm a big fan of what he does. So honestly, like I've gotten back into the video editing. Like I normally did Let's Play content, not like edited stuff. And when I started doing edited stuff, it was like really, it's challenging. It's really hard, and like more power to him. Like yeah, I couldn't imagine. Like you have to come up with a lot of really good stuff for it. But yeah, we'll see. I'm gonna have my first attempt at it pretty soon. So I got about like the first minute done, and yeah, that's what I've kind of done. So. For anyone who doesn't know, I've been working on tutorials just because I've always had a thing where like a lot of people come in and ask some stuff, and I always kind of figure out some cool things, and I'm like, oh, I should like share that with people, because I'm like, that's a cool idea. You know, that's what I'm trying to do right now. Because I don't have, like I used to do YouTube, and now I don't do YouTube, so I'm like, maybe I should kind of do YouTube again, and I don't know. So yeah, all over the place. Yeah, 30 blue belts at the end, a bit of grainy after YouTube compression. He even mentioned it though. He's like, this is doing wonders for the YouTube compression right now. It just looked like a mess, but you know, that's something that technology was never meant to handle. Might have a Moondrop codex, I don't even know. I want another laboratory. Or no, so research center. There we go, one more. Right, I came down here because I want some more air core conductors. Alright, and let's do seaweed. Except I can't, because reasons. No, he's really good, so... This is going to be a little bit problematic for stone bricks. It's because our stone still keeps is not coming in, that's the whole thing. But I don't think there's much I can do about that. Because this is full, where's it even going to? I diverted it 100% to moss, and I just figured moss would back up at some point, but I hate to tell you folks, that didn't happen. It absolutely did not happen. Yeah, and it just goes all the way up here, does a little loop-de-loop, it does like a little corkscrew, it's like Roller Coaster Tycoon, and then that's it, and that's the stone. I need to use the pitch recipe, but we're not doing that now. Again, I keep saying that, and I keep not wanting to do it. So... For me, Dosh's Peak was AI brain for AI vehicle. Just too complex for me to understand. I don't think I've seen that one. I binged like half of the videos, so... And then I need to now do the rest of them, so... You're reminding me I need to actually sit down and do that. But between streams and some other stuff, that'd be it. Video would only be mic tracking, we're not here to remind you to be productive, that's true. But pies takes a lot of time, as you can imagine, to do. I don't know where is the... Okay, I had a chest. It was somewhere down here. It must have been down here. I'm like, the tin's somewhere here. There it is. Sorry, I keep forgetting where I put it. So, seaweed. And for some reason, I have moss gene samples again. I don't know where I keep getting this stuff from. It's the real challenge of pies is all this stuff you pick up that you don't need, and you just like... You're just holding on to it for a rainy day, you know? And it's like taking up inventory space, so there you go. Done. All gone. I just need like, you know what? And someone actually said it best, you need a giant trash warehouse. And you know, I had that in my inventory before, but then I put it into one of these other random chests already. I keep forgetting I have that I have the technology. I have the technology, I'm just not using it, so. Rubber is a problem, but that's okay. That's not a big issue. What was I looking for? I'm looking for something. I'm looking for steam engines. That's what I'm looking for. Seaweed farms. Now I need tin plates again. I should take as much time, but you're breezing through it. It's unfair. Am I though? It's at 60-some hours. I'm sure at least at this point in SE I was in space at least. But I don't know what fast is in this mod. Stone bricks. I don't know what fast is in this. Alright, how much was I saying I wanted to make? I kind of want to make like 68. I won't lie, I really did want to make that many. I feel like it would be pretty easy to do, especially with bots, because why not? They don't need that much power, do they? We should check that out, actually. How much power did this need? 31 megawatts, that's actually not bad. Oh, now I need pipes again. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Alright, limestone tin plates now. I don't know. We could start with a modest 30 of them. I feel like that would be good to do. You're fast, really fast? You've never played before? Oh, why thank you. Again though, if that's the case, I think it's more because I spaghetti everywhere, and I think Factory Planner and Recipe Book really help for figuring this out. I've not looked at what anyone else does for this, so right now it's been mostly just, the most I'd done was off stream I was looking at some of the recipes. This is prior to me starting it though. So I did do that because I was trying to figure out at least the early game stuff, but like particularly circuits, because I was wondering how those kind of worked, what the progression would be, so I kind of calculated it out prior. So I was actually curious on what it would take. But I did that actually more because I wanted to know how feasible times 10 was. I was actually already thinking about it at that point. Alright, let's see. Storage. Where's that one? That one's on that side of the map. I can go get that. That one's all the way down there. Whatever, I'll go grab it. I just want to use up some of the seaweed that I have all over the place. I think what we're seeing as pies isn't as hard as people make it out to be. I mean, I don't know. I don't know if that's the case, and I don't want to make a statement on that because everybody does things differently. So, I mean, like I said, I understand right now the traps people can get into. And I've said that like people can basically really go. Like it will let you go down a rabbit hole if you want to. It will absolutely 100% let you do that, and that's I think the mistake that people kind of run into when they do this. I need grenades. When did I make a rail train signal? Why do I have that? Whatever, let's put that in there. You see, this is like, subconsciously I already want to make trains. I'm just saying. I should fulfill my desires. Do I have enough pipes? I do, maybe. I don't want to really go do that right now, though. Plenty of poles, though, so we'll do that. But you gotta write that most of the people who don't handle the byproducts well, and us SE players got that sorted out no problem. Yeah, but in SC it kind of wants you to use the byproducts, and in Pies I don't think it necessarily is forcing you to. It's there to kind of trap you into that line of thinking, but it's not necessary to use them, I think, is what I keep saying. It's easy to fall for it and to go like, oh, I need to use it, but you don't. You really don't. Oh, I'm in the way, of course. That's an important thing. So these have, yeah, these have different pipes. So you know what I'm going to do? I don't care. I'm going to make 2 different sides for this because Flat does not care. I mean, inventory is full. I guess it's full. Easy landfill, yeah. Times 10? Didn't you have to do times 99? No, you're thinking of Damsel's challenge. Damsel's supposed to do times 99. That's not me. I'm not supposed to do that. Okay, so what it was originally was based upon... So Cyclo is doing times 1,000, right? So based upon how many times Cyclo restarted, then Damsel would have to do, like... It's like you knock one off every time someone restarts kind of thing, or something like that. And so eventually what it was supposed to do was there was then she was going to do, every time she restarted, I would have to do that science multiplier for SE. That's, or sorry, no, for Pies. That's what it was. But unfortunately she didn't get to Pies, she didn't get to the mod fast enough, and then I kind of want to play it, so. I'm glad I did though. But yeah, no, she didn't. She's doing some other stuff now, so so that's why I'm like, oh, I'm not waiting, I'm gonna play right now. So, and I was thinking of doing the times 10 right away, just so I could say I did it, kind of thing. I'm like, it doesn't matter now, but you know, it is what it is. You're sort of an advantage player. You keep playing so well, Pi will ban you from their mod pack, just like they do casinos. I'm counting cards in Pies. I would like this to be a little bit more up there. Can I have the 2? I want this to be tileable. Yeah, it's not really tileable. Oh yeah, just do 1 at the bottom, 1 at the top. That works. Okay. Oh, I would really prefer them not to put these in for me, but you know. They're gonna just do their thing. Whatever. It's bots. What are you gonna do? What are they trying to give to me? Oh my god, they have like a ton of stuff in them. Like, I need to just drop. Let's see these steam engines, the stone, and the limestone as well. Because we're gonna be picking up a lot of things here. So I'm just gonna put some things away. Because I swear I have nothing underneath my my sleeves over here. Okay, let's keep going up. I can kind of help them out, actually, the bots. There's nothing stopping me from just assisting them. Are they actually making things now? Yeah, they are. Cool. Okay. And what I might do is I was thinking of making another one here, but there's actually a pipe there. I'd have to move that pipe. I kind of want to make another one there though, so we'll see. And then once the seaweed is done, it's, what is it after that? It's like, yeah, whatever this is, I need. And I basically said I was going to increase the petri dishes. So just we had to scale this now. How's our power doing actually for these? 20. Yeah, so we're halfway through our generator. That's how long it took to do. All right, how much is this? Let's see. This would be 1/3 of a transfer belt. Interesting. I'm almost at the end of this too, so. Also, I use mouse over construction. I'm sure that helped out too, now that I think about it. I've gotten used to it, and you have to remember I'm not placing these things by hand. I'm hovering over them to place them, so. Did it say something about violating airspace? Oh yeah. Oh, it's an entity that's around it. Oh, that's cool. Okay. I now realize how that works. How many more seaweed do I have? 2 more. And I think I just placed them. No, I didn't place them both down. Okay. I might put 2 more down and that's it. And I might just get another row over here because this is like most of it, actually. So. I do like where this is positioned, but it's still like, yeah. Just pick up these bots. They helped out a lot, actually, in placing this stuff. This is something that wouldn't be as easy to do by hand, is just placing this weirdly convoluted setup. It would have taken more time, so. Have you been having fun playing Pi? Lots of fun. It's really good. I like challenges like this. I like this kind of stuff. So no, I've been absolutely having a blast. Yay. I didn't think I wouldn't enjoy it at all. I thought I pretty much figured I would be having fun with it, so. Alright, I'm gonna do something like that I may regret. It's good. It's good. We'll see. I think I was told that the real challenge then becomes when you get to past logistics science. So I think it's the 4th tier. I think people were saying that's the really hard one. So we'll get there soon. I'm gonna just hop back up here for a second, place the last 2, and that's it. This is already, by the way, a significant improvement in the amount of seaweed I have. I wouldn't mind like changing all of it so it's like up here. Oh my god, I have to like walk all the way up. Gotta use our legs. You kind of forget what it's like to not be on concrete. Okay, we're good. So this is officially now. Let's see. I unfortunately cannot highlight all of that, but that should be about half a belt. Why is that? Oh, the radar is there. 1 second. I think I don't have it in the right position. Oh, there you go. Okay, so that can now cover all of this. So yeah, this is about half a belt, 32 machines. So I wouldn't mind having a little bit more than that, but this should fix the problems. I say should, but I don't actually know if it will. I'm gonna have to run on this belt is slightly faster. Just beacon easy? Actually, I don't know if beacons are going to do anything to these, ironically, because it's they need speed modules, and adding additional percentage speed does not actually do anything to it. Because it's already 1000% crafting speed. And what does 50% speed do on top of that? Nothing. I actually thought of that, that might become an issue. I wouldn't mind actually destroying all this. I know there's like a lot of things here. I just was wondering if there's a cleaner place to put these machines. I think over here is actually probably the best place for it. I think that's what we'll do. In Tara's playtime, it'll be 69:42. You saying we have to stay for that? I'll do it. So help me, I'll do it. Yay! Oh, that's right. I'm threatening with more content. I can't do that. Yeah, these are quartz. This is a threat. I have to say this is my favorite playthrough I'm doing right now. Mostly because my SC is winding down, so I'm not really doing much else with the SC at the moment. So this is the one thing I'm really looking forward to, is this playing through this every week. 1, 2. All the pain? Yeah, yeah. I mean, it's mostly because the end game for SC is really like it's just a lot of prep work at the moment, so there isn't actually much automation going on to that, but I do want to finish it, so. I figure it's worth at least one run, because unless they change it in a future patch, I don't know if I'd do it again. Because there's really no point, because it's like you've seen, it's like one of those things you've seen it all kind of a thing, so. Not to underplay that stream, but you know, it is just that, it's just busy work at the moment. But I think we're almost done the busy work for that, so. We now get to kind of go into a lot more of the fun things with that, at least. We get to actually try and solve the riddle of the Sphinx now. Great. I just realized that this is kind of in an awkward place. I might just belt weave it in the middle kind of a thing. That's probably what I'm going to do. Except it won't fit there. Well, it can if I go a little bit more to the side. Belt weaving, here we come. So this one's gonna have to come. Sorry, when I say this one, I mean the. Let's do the pipes first, and then I will do the rest of it. Can't even see because these buildings are so large. I really like well-designed mods. I think that's what it comes down to. I just like well-designed mods, and this definitely fits the bill. Right up my alley. Alright, we can just kind of go, like, here. I don't think it needs that much, right? It technically needs a little bit more, but I can just give it these inserters, I think, right? You're fine with that. Yeah, it just needs one. Actually, technically only two. Why did I put so many? I don't know why I do the things I do. No jetpack? Nope. Not at all. How are you doing, T-Hax? Hopefully you're having a good day.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Thanks, Crescent. Thanks, Crescent. Oh, I do actually need more. I do actually need more of this stuff. Oh my god. I'm gonna make a huge sin here. I'm sorry, by the way. Okay.
Hey, wait a minute. You cheated.
What do you mean, wait a minute, you cheated? There's no cheating. It's done. Oh, good. That actually fits that, so it's all good. You just want to hear it? Okay, fair enough. You're a fan of Garfield too? You shouldn't have. I'm kidding, TX. I'd never accuse you of such a thing. You just want to hear you cheated. This is like almost impossible to see anything just because of the the nature of this guy. But it's okay. I have a pole like over here. Alright, we're gonna have to get Steam. Steam is like right there too, so. Oh my god, the slow-mo bots? Yep. Yep. It's only the first tier bots, TX. Come on, what do you expect out of them? There's like 3 tiers of bots, you know? 4 tiers of trains. We're not in any rush. We're here for the long con or whatever, I don't know what. We're here to enjoy this game at the pace that Pies has told me to play at. Okay, this is where I hope that oh yeah, it's what I thought. This is unpowered. I probably unpowered most of that. Yeah, there we are. There we go. Pies reminds me of 2 minutes of 2001 I saw. Yeah, I know. Last time I checked, there's 2 tiers of bots. Was there? I thought there was more of that. Well, I mean, you can see worker speed is... No, there's 3 tiers. Oh no, there's 4 tiers. Never mind. I'm wrong too. Actually, there's even more tiers of bot. No, there's like 5 of construction. Unless you don't get the construction bots, they may be disabled now. There's 5 tiers of bots. Okay, well, anyways, yeah, see you later, Storm. Thanks for dropping in. Thank you for stopping in. Have a good night. Peace. I promise you, I will get the science out at some point. That is my life goal right now. We could definitely improve this guy too. What was I doing for this? This is the cellulose, or sorry, that's the I mean, how many belts do you need of this stuff? Not that many. Okay, I can improve this. We can improve this. Let's see. I don't think there's necessarily a need to do any of this, but yeah, it didn't even make that much ash anyways. And I think just one of these, sorry, I want to close the entity box. All right. So this should do a much better job at basically sorting through all this lovely stuff that we have. Yeah, that can do... Oh, I think it can do everything, right? Actually, I didn't even look at the inserter rate. Oh, that's a little bit slow. Never mind. Okay. That one is officially fixed now. We're good. Come back every time you're mic-tracked? I'm really not. This need to be addressed so we'd have more Petri dishes. And Petri dishes are going into these guys. So, this now makes, let's see, how many per minute? 72, right? And this was consuming how much? 30. So I need to double up on this guy too, and then, yeah. Because we need a bit more of that as well, so microorganism mine. Need more glass. So, no sidetracking here, or mic tracking, whatever. We're doing okay. Recipes? Yeah, I know. There's a lot of them. Hot air is a very integral part, believe it or not. Also, I need to get rid of the seaweed. I just realized I have a bunch of this. Like, I'll do it over up here. I do really hope you and Damsel give pies a try sometime. I think it's a bit underrated. Mostly because everyone just thinks it's really hard, which it is really hard. But you know, it's underrated in that fact because I think it dissuades more people than it probably should when it has a reputation it has. But you know, I think everybody should give it a try at some point. I think it's a good contender for like after SC. I'm kind of getting that feeling now. If you can beat SE, I think you can get fairly far in this. Highly enjoyable. Pies don't seem like shit. Wow. Tell us what you truly feel. It's not nice to say. You have to be nice. Let's see. Biological sample. It is a kind of mod where you play at your own difficulty. Obviously, like not playing with a factory planner like someone was playing before. That does add significantly to the difficulty level, I would say. Like, significantly. I think in one of these boxes I have fluid mining drills. Yes, I do. I'm not going to say it's easy, because it's not. It really isn't. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many I have here? As I said, everyone goes at their own pace, so... This would be 10 of them. And I have... Yeah, I can get one more set. Cool, that's it. Does this need anything else? No, that's the only input. Okay. Unfortunately, it is... I kind of would like to have it go, like, have another one right there. And I feel like I could fit another one there. Easily could fit another one. Alright, we're gonna restructure that slightly. Just make sure I have enough belts and pipes and stuff. I mean, we don't really need pipes for this, but still, I want to make sure I have plenty to go around. Are you gonna play Pies next, Kodiak? Are you gonna play Pies next? Yeah, see, you're like, ooh, spaceships, K2, you're like, ooh, new equipment options. Pies like dinos, maybe? Dinosaurs, new tiers of trains, new tiers of things. I think you just have your expectations a little too high there, my friend. I'm not sure I'm not sure why you're being so negative. Pies is like enormous tiered item tree, yeah. Yeah, they get like multiple stages and things like that. A really cool, like, little, like, it's... the thing I liked the most, that I was really seriously impressed by, was the use of the temperature, because I simply, if you pay attention, and this is something not even SC demands of you, right? Where's it at? Like, for example, you get steam as a byproduct. Where's it at? Yeah, you get steam as a byproduct from like one of these, yeah, from this process here. right? So you want to use the steam for something, and the least wasteful way to use it is actually to use it in buildings. But the thing is, it doesn't make enough steam to basically use this, so you basically mix it with 250 degree steam. So that part is really cool to me. I really like that a lot. Why did I even go up like that? I don't even know why I did this. There's just things like that I really, really enjoy. They're just really fun, really well made kind of stuff. That's what I mean. You didn't see anything fun with Buzz that would make you want to play it? Oh, fair enough. To each their own, I guess. I wouldn't force you to play anything, but you know, I'd say you should give it a chance. I mean, what are you gonna do? Play SC all the time? You gotta have some variety, man. You gotta have some variety. Oh yes, the variety is SC and then K2 plus SC, and there you go. That's all you do. Because like they're both the mods are continuously getting updated and things like that. So and we got some space here. I do need to somehow figure out how to give it some more. I might make it go the other way. Did you try SCK2 base ed? Yeah, that's the one I want to do as well at some point. But I firmly believe, Kodiak, you're being too negative. And you're not giving things a chance. And you should give things a chance. Kodiak is very opinionated. No. Okay. Oh, no, to streaming. Sorry, I thought you just said to me no. I'm like, oh, okay. I have been told who's the boss. Streaming is for suckers. True, true. Can't argue with that. Not streaming, not even once. We should have those commercials where it's like, is your child a streamer? You know, look for the signs. Saying PogChamp at the dinner table, you know, things like that. Alright, there we go. Glass is gone, and I'm going to then divert the other one, and then we should be good. You wouldn't download a stream. Yeah, looks like this just barely fits, assuming, of course, I could do some fun stuff here, actually. And then I'm going to tear up this building one day, and I'm going to go, why did this all stop working? I don't understand. No, I'm just kidding. I'm never going to tear that up. Are you kidding? The old base is going to be here forever. That's just one random tree here. Alright, the thing that's weird is, why is there still no Petri dishes? Oh, you know why? Because it's being used in this. And these lovely biological samples which are going somewhere. I don't know where they're going. Did I even do something with them? What are they even being used on? Hold up. Why are they? Oh, because I put it back onto the same belt. Why? So it goes over here and then splits off, and then I make sure it's just one. That's it. It's just catching up on biological moss gene samples, which I don't think I use on anything important. Caravan cDNA. I'm assuming, of course, cDNA is not used in something else. Rosalysis, no. No, I don't think so. I think it's just catching up because I put a bunch out. I made a bunch of things, and we didn't have enough. And that's perfect. Look at this. It's using the amount of, like, everything that needs to, so we're all good. I'm watching you play the mod. If something comes up that's interesting, then fine, but so far I haven't seen anything more compelling than dino miners. I mean, the caravans, I mean, we're really early on in the beginning. The recipe chains are really cool. I mean, it's supposed to be hard mode, like the fact that it took so much to do circuits. And if that's not your thing, that's not your thing. That's fine. I just wouldn't disparage anybody for enjoying it, you know? Caravans equals AI vehicles? Gasp. Unethical. Actually, I just realized this uses the same thing. I'm stupid. Just realized I am a dumb. I forgot to use the same petri dishes. I wouldn't disparage anyone for playing pies. I just said, you're just saying you haven't seen anything interesting yet? I mean, don't you like the problem solving part? I'm just asking, I don't know. The problem solving part is what, in my mind, what you're playing the mod for. That's what you're trying to see in there. Yeah, nothing that's made you go kind of like, ooh, that's kind of an interesting way of approaching a problem, you know? Alright, that's tilted, there you go. So I've now, I want to say I've doubled it, but I actually haven't. Because it looks for 60, this creates 72, but this consumes 12. Actually, no, that should totally use a bunch of it. I'm actually wondering why it hasn't fully caught up. Is there something else it basically goes into? Yes, it does. It goes into here as well. That would be why. Easily, that's why. I don't remember why. What uses this to use petri dishes? It's the biggest sources, and I still need that, so it'll catch up. Don't worry. All right. So we've extended that one, so that's good. Bone meal, so that's bone and steam. I'll just make this building first. Automated refinery. I've seen challenges in pies, but not cool new things. I mean, where is it at? Locomotives, new power generation options. I just haven't used them yet. There's the windmills, there's the coal plants, there's the tidal wave generators. I just haven't used them because I've made so much geothermal. There's a geothermal too, you know, so I got like that. You got the concept of sinkholes and vents, you know, ways of removing items, different logistics things. I don't even know why I'm trying to convince you, actually. If you don't like it, you don't like it, that's it. So I can't tell you much. I do think you're giving it a hard time, but I mean, that's to each their own, I guess. Let's see, biological sample. Biological sample, and this goes into, that is a lot of flora and things that this needs to. I should put it somewhere closer, actually. Ground sample as well. Person on the internet having a weird opinion? No, never. Nobody has weird opinions on the internet. Urea. I know I made that somewhere. it's right there. Urea and bone meal comes from another building. Fluidized bed reactor. Must construct additional piss. Is that what that is? I don't know what that is, and I'm gonna pretend like that's probably actually the case. So I'm gonna bring bone and steam. Well, actually, I don't have to bring steam down. Steam is right here. I still really like the temperature mixing solution I had for steam. That was really fun to kind of figure out. So we're gonna bring bone and urea here. Well, I guess I was only putting it into here before, but that is now different. The times have changed. It stopped because of liquid manure. Alright. I kinda need bones, so I'm gonna probably take it from one of these guys. Where's my urea? Okay, it's somewhere over there. Bones are right here. Okay. Oh, this is like super easy to do. All right. Yuri's a part of it, yeah. I don't even want to look it up. I don't even want to look it up. I don't want to know. I don't want to know. All I know is we're taking apart several kinds of animals, and we're getting different components out of them. So. Bone meal. Okay. What time are we at, actually? Yeah, I'm not gonna end it now, don't worry. I'm just looking at like how long I've been doing this for. Which is a fair bit of time. We may, by the way, need more collectors. Actually, no, it's completely backed up. Never mind, we don't need more collectors. Get that. Where's my flora? There it is. Yeah, I had a couple places where I kind of diverged it off, so. We need flora, and we also need raleigh seeds or whatever. So we'll grab both of those too. Is there something supposed to be on the other side? Yeah, that would be, I believe, dirt. Yeah, that's dirt. Sorry, I couldn't even see it because it was like, it kind of blended in. I mean, Kodiak, do you not like B&As, actually? That's the thing. Go for hour 15, please. I'll try. I was just wondering if you didn't like, I was just wondering if you like B&As or not, because that's another mod that I think has you considerably less, actually, than Pies does, actually. When you think about it. Don't like, the B&As, Bobs and Angels. I have, like, bones again. I have bones all the time. You can make gunpowder saltpeter with urine and straw, also known as the French method. I've not seen nor played Bobs and Angels, so I can't say I've had an opinion. Oh, okay. I was gonna say, have you played Pies, but then you said seen, so. I realized I got bamboozled. Alright, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to prioritize the top. Because I want these to go preferably all the time. That is interesting. I didn't think you played pies. I think this is your first thing. Again, only done vanilla, SE now K2 SE. Okay, fair enough. I was just curious. What's the likelihood we'll be able to go through this without the cliff being a really big annoyance? Oh, we did actually pretty well. I think we're starting to run out of gas, aren't we? Yeah, we're down to 15 now on both turbines, or generators, not turbines at all. Yeah, that's going good. I just want to make sure cellulose stays, wait, what? Oh, so that's right, I have to give it some. I just want cellulose to have most of it, just so that keeps going, because I need it also in other items as well. Oh, we can just kind of go down. Yeah, I'm gonna have to just kind of go down here. I actually don't know how many inserters I need for anything. That's a lot of flora inserters, never mind. Holy shit, that we need a lot of inserters for that. I think I vastly underestimated how much I would need for that, so that's all good. Okay, I will try and correct this now. Loaders is going to be a game changer, let me just say it right now. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong way for these guys. I guess there was no achievement for this one. Let me look at actually how much we need for these. So it was like 1 point, so this would be like at least I think like 5 inserters, which I put like a bunch more down, but that's okay. These didn't need this many actually, so I will give it a lot less of that. Alright, what do we need with these? They're just biological samples. Did we actually just do everything? I think we just did everything, by the way. Okay, well, I guess I'll just make it over here. Except I kinda can't. There's not enough space here. Sorry, my life. Just debating where to move this to. Kinda wanna make it up there, and then we can move it down, but I don't know. Let me put this as far up as I can. Yeah, I think we can totally do this. We just gotta... Wait, damn it. No, that won't actually go all that way. I'm gonna move it slightly down here. Lavatories are very large. Think you missed a step? I'll have a look. I don't know, I think I have all these. Oh no, poor alien samples, you're right, I did. Sorry, I was, you're right, ground samples and then something else. You're right. You are correct. Oh, dang. Rich clay. When did that come into play? All right. Automated assembler. Automated factory, sorry. I need the shafts and gearbox and stuff, but I do need to bring rich clay now, which I didn't realize I would need. Let me just make sure hydrogen is fixed before I hop down there. Sheesh. Yeah, it's a use for rich clay, I know. But we have to belt that all the way up here and also get myself some automated assemblers again. I mean, I was using it to make bricks. And who wants to bet I'm almost out of rich clay now? Yeah. Let me just delete these guys. Just... Let me just do a little... just because I think I need it now, so, you know. I don't think I have any other way of making it, ironically. I was basically just voiding it before. Ingredient in... Yeah, carbon dioxide... Well, actually, no, you can actually have a rich clay with ash and water. So... That might actually be the better solution, by the way, to just do a rich clay. Instead of just carting this over. I don't know what you guys think. Because I have a lot of ash. I mean, I've been, like, byproducting it, like... One second. Let me look here. Hello, rich clay. How's this one? Yeah, that's actually really easy to do. Okay, you know what? I'm going to do that, actually. I have belts of ash I can easily bring over. I have a couple places where I void it, like, immediately. Like this one. Yeah, I'd rather do that than the other way around. Because this I use it for a bit of stone, so... I didn't even realize I had that. Mike Tract, what do you mean? This is the last part of the science. Aren't you excited? Come on. Automated. We're almost there. We're almost there. Also, I need, apparently, gearboxes. Or not gearboxes, sorry. Small parts. Alright, we need to bring the mother of all belts over, as per usual. I don't even think it needs that many belts of... No, barely needs any belts of ash. And this one's going to be the trickiest trick of them all. Thank you for telling me that I do not have enough for this. How's our seaweeds doing? Let's actually have a look at the seaweeds just for a split second, because I think we fixed it, but... Yeah, it's going good, I would say. Ish. You know, it's as good as it can be. It's actually moving, that's the point. Out of undergrounds. This is where I'm like, where do I bring this to? I don't know, I guess like over here somewhere. Past the ship, because it's very aesthetic. Anything that goes past the ship is automatically deemed as aesthetic. Sincerely, the Aesthetics Council. It's not spaghetti if it's by the ship. We have different tastes. Yeah, I know. How do I bring the ash? I think I'm just gonna bring it that way, actually. This is a check valve. Yeah, dude, I kind of had a lot of fun with the check valves, but they're not necessary to be used like that. Because it doesn't actually do anything. It just prevents backflow, and that isn't a big issue. Backflow doesn't actually do anything. Oh no. Honestly, I could probably just use the burner assemblers over there. The reason I didn't do it with this one, because it has too many inputs, but the other two could easily be, because if it outputs ash, guess where the ash just goes? Back into the input. I think you can burn cellulose if I remember. Yeah, this one could easily be... Can you burn cellulose? I don't remember if you can. Ground samples. I'll make the rich clay like up here-ish somewhere. Yeah, these are going to be the worst parts about this. So that's why I will move it down here. This makes a bunch of poor alien samples. Poor alien samples. Oops. And that combines with probably batteries, is the thing I gotta bring down, so... Tear everything apart around the ship and build further away, but the ship is always a monument. I firmly believe that destroying the ship in any form is a monumental sin. And highly illegal in seven Factorio planets. All of Calidus.
Based.
Exactly, see? If John Trud says it's based, it must be true. Alright, so I also need to get rid of ash. So input, output, output, input. Why? Why do you do this? Ash.
You're a fucking idiot. This needs to stop. Now.
Oh, I actually don't have cellulose down here, by the way. I have coke right here. Amazing. Okay. So I just need rich clay and I just need soil. And I can bring both on one belt. How's the power doing? Oh my god, that is a lot of power, and I doubt I have that much. No, they're still doing good, never mind. We can just ignore it. I think getting more power is going to be definitely the next priority. But we won't do that now. I added something to it that basically made it go up to this much. See, it's fluctuating slightly. Slightly. Alright, so ash. Ash water. Molten salt power? Yeah, something like that. I'm trying to delay it a little bit at least. That's a lot of ash belts. Maybe do it like right here. So it needs like, yeah, 3 coming out and a bunch more coming in. And water's gonna be right there. You know, I meant to do more redeems at some point, actually. Alright, soil. But I haven't actually gotten around to that yet. At some point I will. Useless splitter? Oh, right. No, I was, sorry, it was meant to do an input on that. Well, sorry, I'm working on it, don't worry. It's not useless, it has a purpose. Sorry, I just realized I didn't actually finish that, so. 2, 3. Because I then focused immediately on this little conundrum I have. I'm doing it so that the ash byproduct gets used first. That's why. That is the purpose of that. It does have a purpose. Just not immediately evident yet. Mike is 4 years old, confirmed. Attention span of a child. Yeah, kind of. It's the OCD part of the game. It's how it works. Fine. No, he's like, yeah, I want the better ones then. I said pies is really dangerous if you got like some OCD, which I kind of do. I mean, you have to have a bit of OCD to play Factorio games. Just a slight bit. Alright, so that's that. That is, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna bring it to the other side. And that's it for that. Clay and soil are almost together. I'm doing my best with what I got. Okay. Let's see, does that do the trick? There we go. Poor alien samples. Poor alien samples. Okay, now we need to bring all this down. So that has a friggin' thing, but nothing else? Why? Why does that one have a pop-up notification? Alright, we need to bring batteries, and we need to bring the other 2 materials down. And I have 2 of them together right now. And batteries, I think I made up here, right? Yeah, there they are. Why did they stop? No acid. Because the melamine is full? Isn't that the point? Is it a loop of melamine, or what? Or no, maybe this is supposed to be getting more? Oh yeah, no, it's the manure is low. That's why. That's why. OCD or masochism? One of both? Yeah. Anyways, it's going, so let me go get these batteries going. You know what, someone should tell Josh to do next, he should do all the pies with one belt, you know? Because you know, what he did was certainly not hard enough, somehow. No, I feel like that would just be a trolling answer. Very impressive, now do it with pies. Sushi belt pies, exactly. That can't be much longer, right? How much longer could it possibly take? I bet his answer would be my guest. He's not gonna say anything. But belt all fluids too. Isn't that what he did? I actually forget. Didn't he actually do that? He put it all into barrels. If I remember. I mean, to be fair, these actually aren't, they don't need that much of this stuff, so. I made this a black, no, it's a white list. Oh, because that's actually lab equipment. No, it's not. What's it called? I mean, I could just set the filter through, whoops. Poor alien samples, that's what it is. Poor alien samples. Poor alien samples. Poor me for having alien samples. Yeah, it didn't look like it needed all that much of it, so. Where's the batteries at? The batteries stopped somewhere, so I need to go check those out. Yep, that's fine. Just this tree, okay. The tree, I didn't build properly around it. Alright, see you later, Kaikon. You're actually gonna lurk at like seconds before I get my first bit of science. This monumental occasion. How could you? Nah, just kidding. It's all good. If you need to go, you need to go. This monumentous occasion. Really? Okay, well, I guess I'll just move it slightly more to the side there. You're still floating around? Alright, fair enough. That's all good. Mostly, yeah, you had some local barrelers in a global rebarrel arena. Area, sorry, not arena. This is also broken too. And there comes my first bit of batteries. Gonna request a song right now. Boss battle. But it's just science. I just got back from lunch. Okay, for lunch? Isn't it like 6 o'clock? You mean dinner? Came back from dinner. These inserters are slow. I'm gonna add just a little bit more of these. Here come the batteries. Actually, no, they're not. They're still over there. The food is still kind of a problem. I may have to look at that to make sure it's doing what it's supposed to. It mostly doesn't have a place to put these two, but that's good, because that means that's full. Why are the pups so... Wait, hold up. Why are they like... Oh, that's why. Here we go, our first bit of science. This makes 12 logistic science packs? Wow. Okay, that's a lot more than I thought it would make. I wonder why the food is still not enough, by the way. It's always the flowers. Alright, everyone synchronize your watches. I'm gonna check the food situation a little later. They're still not done, by the way. Yay, a little early? Yeah, no, we're still going. I might as well just put it right onto the belt. Right now. In preparation for, you know. I guess I only had it going on one side, so I guess this is pretty easy to, you know. Ta-da! 68 hours, 35 minutes, 5 seconds. That's as long as it took. That's all of it. Alright, let's go make sure that we have enough on the sciencey boys over here. Where are they at? Yeah, it's what I thought. These are kind of mixed up right now, so I'm going to have to do some fun belt sushi. Oh man, I do feel accomplished. I will say I feel accomplished. It was a lot of effort for that. Okay, don't ask what I'm doing. Trying to put science into this. All right. Current my time and half mine was 141 hours. I'm a slowpoke. No, he's just fast. So I'm told. So I'm told. All right, what do we even research now? What do we even research now? Also, this is like basically all done. Actually, we've completely. Oh no, we haven't exhausted all of them. What do we do? All right, let's see. Let's have a look. Raw coal stage 2, copper processing stage 2. What is the thing we need to basically start redoing our base? That's the best thing to do. Mycology, okay. Nitrogen. Did Mike beat Pi? Yes. What are those floating mothballs you knocked back on the belt? Hooked up, wait, what mothballs? Oh, you mean, are these things? That's the flowers. What farms? Yeah, that's the flora, the native flora. That's what that is. We could do mining productivity. We'd get more out of our mining drills. But I would like to work towards something that's like, I mean, to be honest, this is actually dirt cheap when you think about it. Like 200. Everything else is more expensive than this. So we're gonna start with that one because I feel that's a really easy one to do. Asphalt 2. We could do this. I feel like we could start building that for our base because that's one of these tiles is gonna be the one we use. Probably the coal tile because you know, it's like putting our IDE in dark mode right there. Steel 2 might be nice. That's probably a good one to do. Left those black things. Not sure what you mean. The problem is that we're talking about spaghetti here, so. Collectors? Oh yeah, these things are collectors, yeah. They collect flowers, yeah. I'm not sure if that's the thing you're talking about. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Anyways. Heavy oil processing stage 1 doesn't give you anything in the research. Excellent. So this is not even a prerequisite to anything we care about. I think it's just a placeholder technology. Hot air stage 2. That would be a good one to have too. It was the collectors. There was no farms because I had gone through all of them. So, all right, we got a couple things that we could do here. We got like some kind of Yolrix. We also have more inventory slots. You know what? That's also a really good one. Let's do that. And we could do far reach upgrades too. Those are not that expensive either. I feel like though I shouldn't waste that much time doing all these things I'm not gonna do, but you know, whatever, fine. I guess like maybe not that one. Maybe that's too much kind of thing. Just think of like easy quality of life stuff. There's a whole bunch of it. Wood processing too. If you add carbon dioxide and muddy sludge. Oh, that's actually quite good. You get like 8 logs now. I guess we don't get a tree upgrade, do we? You just get additional recipes. When I unlock what you need for trains, I do have the trains. I already have them. That's what we already have. We have to start building them. If you're asking, want to unlock the things I need? Well, the thing I'm going to need is the pulse. This is what I want, and this is way down the tree. This is, by the way, not a requirement. It's more of like a, you know, I want to start making these poles, and then, yeah. So we need niobium, that's what we're going to need. Well, maybe animals first, because they need so much breeding time? No, because this is actually the moment we're going to be rebuilding everything. So this spaghetti base is only designed for logistics science tiers, what's it called? Just these early logistic tiers. That's all it's meant for. This is the maximum science this is going to sustain. So we're going to be spending a lot of time making a nice train base now. It's kind of a requirement, actually, because I stretched this one way out further than I kind of intended, but yeah. That's pretty much what the next month is probably going to be. It's going to be doing that train base, and we need like rails and other things like that, so... Like, I gotta start making this, I gotta, like, solder, you know, and we're basically remaking it with the more efficient technologies as well. So I just decided to start with this technology because it was, like, an easy, good one that we can benefit from immediately. Most of them we're not going to benefit from. Because this makes all our miners give us a little bit more, just a smidgen more. But, yeah, because it basically free productivity. Why not? I mean, how many things even are affected by it? Yeah, look at all this stuff. Even geothermal, that's more power. That's more power, too. So, that's pretty nice. Well, it is kind of, assuming, of course, that I took that into account when I made this. Yeah, no, we will get slightly more power out of it. We make 50, no, we won't, never mind. We're not gonna get anything. I mean, it'll last longer, than at least, you know, that's what we can say. But yeah, so our intent is we're gonna slowly unlock these new tiers, right? I'm not even gonna bother with that. We're gonna slowly unlock these new tiers, and we're gonna get all these new, not pig, we're gonna get all these new tiers of like technology, so niachrome, things like that, chromium, nickel plates, nitrogen. And then we're gonna rebuild everything using the stage 2 stuff. And then, yeah, and then we see what we do from there, so. But I think we'll leave it off at that, because I'm at 7 hours, 20 minutes. But that was pretty good. That was a good way to leave it off this week, so. This is fun. Also, thanks to Mull for following. Sorry I missed that a little earlier. The bot's broken. The dear old bot is broken, sorry. It would say something normally. Alright, we'll go raid someone. 8-hour stream, 20 minutes to 69. Well, we're gonna have to wait for next time. So, I'm doing pies, sorry, not pies. Pies is next Friday. I'm doing SE tomorrow, and I'm hoping SE will get it done. And then we can do pies 3 times a week, and so I can do it much more often. I'm hoping, because I'm really liking this mod. But I did want to finish pies where it kind of left off at, so. Because, yeah, SE, well, sorry, I want to finish SE. Sorry, SE is what I want to finish out, so. Let's see, who should we raid? Let's see. Let's do putting pies already. You won't finish SE tomorrow? Wow, that kind of negativity. Why no one believes in me? But yeah, we're gonna do SE tomorrow. And yeah, pies. I really hope to kick it up. So we'll just do that. We're gonna raid this person. I want to see what they're all about. So Schmoops Otter Nonsense. So we'll go check them out. So. It's someone I'm not familiar with in the category, so I figured that's a good time to raid someone that's different. Mike Tract. So thank you, welcome, Null, Kaikon, Kodiak, Crescent. Thank you all. Peace. Good night. Have a good one. Say hi to this person. Peace. Take care.